Good morning. Hello, happy Friday. Happy 10:09. Classic. It's me, the girl. I know it's a really fast clock. I also really like this overlay that I made. Happy last day of Babython. It's been a long week, but it's been fun and nice. I mean, we hit our goal and then some. We hit 2 goals. Which one? Let's see. There's a flower on the bed. Marshall's on the ground. Oh, in the corner of this. Isn't that cute? It's so precious. Okay, I put on just a highlighter. And I put my hair in a high ponytail. And I thought maybe that would look like I have washed my hair all week. And I haven't. Tricked ya. Tricked ya. Good morning. Yesterday was really fun. I really like the slumber party. I also really like the overlay that I made for the slumber party. So I'm debating making it like a semi-regular type of stream that we do. Where maybe we I don't know, do slumber party stream, but it's just gossip and I don't know, you know what I mean? I also think I'm going to keep this Babython overlay because I think it'll be cute, especially as we get closer and closer to use it to do baby projects. I don't think I'll pack for the hospital on stream, but that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. People will be like, "Oh my god, you're glowing." And I'm like, I'm putting highlighter on basically every day. If I'm putting nothing on, I'm putting highlighter on. And they'll be like, "No, it's different." And I'm like, "I'm tricking you." Sorry, my skin's possibly worse than it's ever been. You just can't tell. I'm tricking you. Thank you, Otis. Yeah. I am. But yeah, that was good. A couple weirdos showed up during the Gill painting, but that's fine. So true, Gremlin Lady. I feel pretty good. I slept without my CPAP last night only because when I slept with it 2 nights ago, I woke up and had a little mark on my cheek, and it wasn't a cut. So I don't understand anyway, I didn't want to have to deal with it again today if it happened. I think I just slept on my mask weird. But I didn't want to have to deal with it today. So I slept pretty good. I didn't really wake up at all. I feel bad for anyone who's a Taylor Swift fan who is also a fan of us because I'm sure they didn't sleep at all. But you know, what can you do? Today, some of the things we're supposed to do. Some of the things we plan to do, I guess I'll say. We already did the giveaway for the Sunny's House gift card. I haven't sent them yet, but I am planning on doing it today. Chat's gonna design new merch. We're gonna read a baby book, a drama monologue. We did Gil last night, and then Felix has to wear their Daddy Milker shirt. We don't have one yet. We bought a shirt to be made into that shirt, but it hasn't happened yet. Yeah. It sounds like it's an album. I hope everyone who wants to like it does. That's how I feel. Yeah. There are a number of reasons why I don't really like her.
Yeehaw.
I would say, honestly, the biggest reason why I don't consume her content.
Here, baby. You haven't given it to Bo.
No, I took it this morning.
Oh.
Yeah, it was on the banister all last night.
Oh, Oh, well, you could have left it there so that they could do it today.
Oh, I guess we could. If you want to go back over there.
No, that's okay.
Morgan.
Um,
Excited to finally
what is there to
get
like?
into
Great
the
question.
Babython
Is this for me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank
Congrats
you.
on exceeding your goal.
Yeah, I don't feel like her music's very good.
I feel like her music's fine.
I feel like all of her songs sound very much the same. I think her lyrics are bad.
I don't think they're any worse than any other person's.
I also don't like her attitude. I don't like the way she is. I don't hate her. I love that Grammy loves her. I love that there are people in my life who like her.
Did she release an album?
Yeah, last night was an album release. Or this morning, I guess. I don't know.
Good for the Swifties.
As a person, she sucks. That's how I feel. I also don't like Ariana Grande. For not the same reasons, but similar reasons. I just feel like if you are making that much money, like so much money, more money than God, more money than anyone could ever need, there are like so many more things you could be doing. And like, I just feel like she's doing the bare minimum and people like praise her for it a lot of the time. Yeah. I don't like all the pollution, LMAO. It's like ChatGPT wrote an album. I think like and like similar to Felix saying like I don't think she's like her lyrics are any worse than anyone else's. I think that's fair. But like I feel like people really praise her so much for being like this incredible poet. And I feel like the music of hers that I've experienced, I'm like, I don't feel it. I don't get it. But honestly, like some of my favorite music, other people don't like. Personified white feminism is so true.
Yeah, that's the vibe.
That's the vibe. I don't like hate her or anything. She's fine. I do like, because it's very similar to me liking like patriotism as a concept and like school spirit. I do like that when she has an album release, so many of my friends are so excited and they're like having a moment together. I think that's really fun. I also like, I do like Beyonce. I haven't fully listened to Cowboy Carter. I do think I'll really like it. But it's similar energy to that. Where like, so many of my friends are so excited and like stayed up late to do this thing. And I'm like, I love it. It's like we're all at a virtual book release party.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's kind of mid. Also, okay, what last thing? Vocally, like she can sing. She can definitely sing. I would never say she couldn't sing. But compared to people like Ariana Grande or Beyonce or Renee Rapp, who are like...
Or Chappell Roan.
Or Chappell Roan, who are like really singers. I'm like, how is she winning Album of the Year?
Yeehaw.
You know?
Thanks, Amy.
I feel the exact opposite Gay Frog Agenda, but feel however you would like. I feel like she could never be on Broadway. I think it's fun that she like makes it a game, but it's also too much in my opinion. Just for me, just for the kind of content I want to consume. Mm-hmm. It seems like a full-time job for people to be like, what do all these little messages mean? There's no comparison when it comes to those people. She's not powerful enough for Broadway. That's how I feel. I do feel like the 10 copies of each album, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I also don't really love when, like, authors do that with books, and they do those things, like, years apart. Where they're like, here's a book, and then a year later they're like, here's the same book, but in the last chapter, I've added a last chapter from the boyfriend's perspective. And I'm like, cash grab.
Who's doing that with books?
Rebecca Yarros did it. That girlie who wrote Verity. Stephanie Meyer did it with Midnight Sun, right? She released like a second version
Did Rebecca Yarros do it?
Yeah.
With Fourth
With
Wing?
Fourth Wing. That's what the red one was.
Oh. I just thought it was red.
Allie Hazelwood? No. Sarah J. Maas did it. A lot of people do it. It was also really big like when I was in like high school.
Huh.
A lot of people were doing that. It's like a thing authors do.
Interesting.
But I always think it's annoying. That's true. I do wonder how much of it is pressure from publishers.
Mm. Is it bad? Oh, good.
Yeah. It's not your fault. I told you it's super hard. That's why I stopped eating them.
How do you have to make them in the...
I have no idea. I've never found a secret.
I followed the instructions.
I either got it frozen still in the middle, or I've gotten it like you can't bite into it. It's like, yeah. It's not it's, yeah.
It's a sad sound.
It's okay. My teeth hurt. There's not anything you could have done.
Yeehaw.
It's just that much worse because there was a breaker that was popped upstairs because of that croissant, and now the fridge has no power, so we have to keep it closed, so we also don't have coffee.
Yeah.
Because I can't finish making the coffee and putting the ice in.
Human Bean does not deliver. Well, I guess let me check. I don't think so. They don't have food for Peehee at Human Bean.
No, I have my little oatmeal.
The baby's not eating my teeth as far as I know. They are definitely way more sensitive.
No. You're very sweet. It's okay. I can, in a worst case scenario, I can drive and pick up Human Bean. I don't want to pay the delivery fees. Fuck them.
We did make more money than we intended to make on the thing, on this fundraiser.
Y'all are the sweetest.
So I do think we can order it. It looks like we can order it. Would you rather get... If we have to order, would you rather get something else? The problem is Dutch Bros isn't on DoorDash.
No, I would rather... I'm telling you, you don't want to be left alone.
Oh, I don't mind being left alone.
Okay, I was going to say, I'll pick it up. Let me eat my... Can I eat my oatmeal
Yeah,
first? Okay.
I'm sorry. When you were like, do you want this instead? I was like, if you, the smarter of the two of us, can figure out how to make it, it's delicious, I'm sure. But I followed the instructions. It was from Costco like 6 months ago. I followed the instructions on the box. Every version of them. There's a microwave version. There's an air fryer version. And both of them are so bad. How are they so bad? The publisher that does Fourth Wing is very cash grabby. That doesn't surprise me considering how many issues they had with Iron Flame.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's the last one, Veronica, so I wouldn't worry about it, but thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Although we are going to have to, after I finish my next project, which is the curtains for the baby's room, I have to figure out, I'm going to type A my way into having us make a bunch of things ahead of time and freeze them.
I can do that.
For food. You can't do that.
Why?
You have like 5 YouTube videos to edit. And you also have a full-time job that you do 18 hours a day.
No, I have normal amount of things.
You do not have normal amount. Hello, welcome.
Thank you, Jumper Cable.
While we're talking about things that are annoying that people do.
It is oatmeal.
We talked about this a little bit yesterday. I want to start like a TikTok trend about this a little bit, kind of. But have y'all seen, I'm sure you've all seen, that like JoJo Siwa was like, I wrote a song, I released it called Karma. It's amazing, you guys are going to love it. And then now we all know that like she didn't write it. It's an old song someone else recorded. But, and I don't like JoJo, I'm not defending her. People keep saying she stole it, and that's not true.
Yeah.
Like, that is how the music industry like works, is that most artists do not write their own songs.
Yeah.
They hire the record label or whoever, hire songwriters, and or songwriters write a song and then try to sell it to a record label, and then the record label gives it to an artist to do. So she didn't steal it. She's done many things wrong. She didn't steal it.
Her saying she invented gay pop is
she is
embarrassing.
Delusional.
Okay.
And maybe that's too mean.
I have a lot of thoughts and feelings about this. And I think it's actually perfect that this is the Parenthood section of
I think
the
so
Babython.
too.
Because I feel as if society and also JoJo Siwa in very separate conversations need to be gentle parented about this.
She's bad for lying. She's not bad for buying the song. Yeah.
What is absolutely so throwing me off is that there are so many people who are like, this woman how has she not been media trained?
She's 20, 21.
Despite being 21 and having been in the public eye since she was like 8 years old or whatever. Here's my hot take on this. She has been media trained by groomer millennials and Gen Xers. And that's why she's like that.
Yeah.
It is not possible.
It's financially beneficial for them to let her crash and burn is so true.
That's also true. No one cares about her. that is working with her. They care about making her. She has been in charge of the financial stability of her family
Since she was like 8.
for fucking years. She has a Coogan account because in whatever the state of California, whatever, when you
Does she?
Yes, and she split it 50-50 with her parents. She talked about it on a podcast. It's supposed to be like 15% of the money that she made throughout her entire childhood.
And she can have access
She's
to it
supposed
at
to
18?
legally have access to it at 18 and nobody else can take it. And her parents were afraid that she was going to, in her words, like ghost them and not give them any of that money, but they split it 50-50. And it's gotta be, I don't even know, hundreds of thousands of dollars? I have no idea. And
Her parents just moved out of her house.
Yes.
To a house that she bought, I'm sure.
Yes.
Or at least, like, it was bought with her money.
And the way that she talks about it is like, obviously they deserve 50% of my Coogan account.
Yeah, I saw the Honey Boo Boo stuff, and that's so stressful.
15% is not even a lot.
No.
Not even a lot at all. Okay, and now separately, okay, we've done a little bit of gentle parenting of society. Now over to JoJo Siwa, who is an adult.
Yeah.
And who is, like, perpetrating the same cycle of abuse that has made her the way that she is. Stop doing things.
Take a break.
Take a break. Go spend some years no one talking to her.
She can't sing.
She can't sing.
She can't. I'm sorry.
It's hard that everyone's being mean.
Everybody can't sing. Everybody can't do everything. And that's, God made us all different.
Baby, go dance. Go to therapy.
And she can dance.
She can dance real good.
She can't sing.
She can't.
She's an auto-tune abuser.
And I get it. We've all heard Selena Gomez. It's not about the auto-tune specifically. It's that she
should not have children.
She's
right now.
saying shit like, I think it would be so funny to name my children names that rhyme.
Enjoy being JoJo. Just relax on the project.
She's like, it's like she talks about things the way that like a 14-year-old would talk about things.
Yes, because she spent time with
Everyone's so sweet.
Groomers.
Yes. And there's nothing, I don't think that it's not conducive to doing well socially. And it's not, the things that she's saying are also genuinely cuckoo bananas. It's oatmeal. I got a little oatmeal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Her saying this is her grown-up album and then saying effed around did in fact send me.
Yeah, very much seems like she has a 16-year-old mindset.
She is very much loudly still friends with Colleen Ballinger and James Charles. And to be fair, I know less about James Charles than I do Colleen Ballinger, but that's only because I watched Swoop do an internet deep dive.
I don't think that's shitty of her for being friends with James Charles and Colleen Ballinger. I think that she is essentially she's a victim of the industry that she's in, and also literally those two people. Like, I don't know how it would be possible for her to not still be friends with them.
That's a great question, Jaybird.
The pranking pregnancy thing on Snapchat was so weird. Great question to see if it was.
It was like 2 years ago.
Yes, but it was very strange.
Why does she still drive the car with her face on it?
Mm-hmm. I've seen some people be like, I think she's autistic and that's why she's like this. Wrong. I don't like that for many reasons.
Yeah.
It's fine to be autistic. It's fine to be autistic and to say things. I don't think she's necessarily autistic. I have no idea. And then 2, it's not, she's perpetuating a cycle of abuse. All those kids on the like OMG pop, whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, that's what Era's talking about. That's a huge problem.
Yeah. Not every annoying person is autistic. You also like.
Thank you.
Imagine.
Also, being autistic does not absolve you from being annoying.
Yes, hang on, I wrote down what someone said.
As someone who's autistic, I have pretty strong feelings about this. It's giving we're calling people we don't like autistic.
You don't get to escape the realities of life just because you're neurodivergent.
Yeah.
And that's true. You don't get to be like, and not that JoJo's trying to do this. People
No.
like defending her or doing this.
The armchair diagnosing it's weird to me.
Yeah, but you don't get to be like, it's actually fine that she was part of abusing these girls, even though because she wasn't an adult and she's autistic. And I'm like, no, it's still not cool.
Mm-hmm. Gay Frog Agenda, that's so funny.
No, it was from a TikTok. Because it perfectly encapsulates like the shortest version of what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I think the thing that's a bummer is that, like, I don't think there's a way to save her because she is surrounded by pieces
Not
of trash.
at this point. It's very similar to Trisha Paytas like 4 or 5 years ago. And when we were personally having a weird beef with her.
Yeah.
But also, like, other things were going on. And I was like, I don't think she is, like,
Yeah, that's funny.
an evil, horrible person. I think she needs to go away for a couple years. Take some time away from the internet. And just, like, live on the money she has right now.
Chat, everyone say hi to Deanna and Nora. The cuties.
Hello.
Oh my god. It's illegal for us to not like Trisha Paytas. Hi.
No, we don't claim her.
I feel as if Trisha has sort of had a redemption arc.
I think she's doing much better. Now, I've seen her say stupid things in the last few months. I'm definitely not saying she's healed. But I feel like her video about Colleen Ballinger being like, I found out that Colleen was having these, like, parties making fun of my adult content.
If nothing else, it did garner a lot of sympathy for
I
her.
was like, she's handling this actually much better than probably I would. And that is something. We were not frenemies, girlies. We don't, like, watch any podcast. Mm-mm. Any podcast that's, like, done by celebrities that's, like, filmed, we don't really watch. Upstairs watches the McElroy podcast show.
Anything they do.
Yeah. And they seem nice.
Al, it was bananas of her to do that.
She also...
Just to, like, pretend came out as a trans man.
Yes. Yeah. I
did hear that, Jumper Cable Lips.
There's a lot of funny moments from the Frenemies podcast that have ended up on TikTok, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
There's funny things in a lot of bad media.
Yeah. The McElroys are lovely.
But I also, like, I didn't like seeing, and I don't like Trisha, I'm not standing up for her.
Yeah.
But I didn't like seeing the clips of Trisha doing, like, I'm a dumb blonde, tee-hee-hee, and then Ethan, like, playing into it and also kind of making fun of her. Because it's still, even though it's, like, a bit, it feels like misogyny to me. So, anyway.
Something that I need to get over as we have a son is that I don't really like when men are talking. Just sort of generally speaking. Oh my god, hi Becca.
Hello.
Hi baby. Trisha is not... Okay, sorry. Trisha uses she, they pronouns. Trisha came out as a trans gay man in, like,
this was
video.
Like 15 years ago.
Like 15 years ago. And I don't believe she talks about it anymore.
She's famous, like, from Rage
I'm
Farming.
so sorry. If she identifies as trans...
We don't watch her content.
I literally don't know, but that was, like, a moment.
They also came out as a chicken nugget.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. I thought she was a chicken nugget. Yeah. Hold on. Pause. I want to come back to the men thing. I just don't trust Ethan Klein right off the bat. Is kind of like my thoughts and feelings. And those aren't, like, super relevant, but it's enough where I'm like, Now the McElroys.
As you shouldn't.
Lovely boys. Those are men who are allowed to speak. So fair. Makes me happy to hear them. I get little clips of them on my podcast. The Basement Yard Boys.
We get them.
The Basement Boys. We just call them the boys.
Yeah, they're just the boys at our house.
We get their TikToks and we're like, oh my god, have you seen what the boys have said? Brinky. They're so cute.
They're so Nick and Schmidt coded.
I'm obsessed with them. They're adorable. That is a really absurd take.
Yeah.
Wow. That's so much.
I think the other thing is, like, and obviously we're not anywhere in the spotlight as much as, like, these people we're talking about. Mm-hmm. But, like, I don't expect anyone who has, like, a podcast or, like, a following to be perfect all the time. Ever. I like, very much understand that people make mistakes.
I expect people to make mistakes and to learn.
say things that they don't know better about, or, like, that they just, like, phrase weird or da-da-da-da. I'm never like, this person said one thing I don't like, I'm leaving, I'm not supporting them anymore. Rarely would I ever be like that. I'm usually like, tell me more. Like, are they going to apologize? Are they going to then change their behavior after they apologize? Like,
yeah.
Anyway, so, like, please don't ever think that when we're like, I really like this person, that we think that they're, like,
that we think
they've
they've never
made
made
mistakes
that they've
or
said is
anything.
good. The problem is lack of remorse. I also feel like the more famous you are, the more likely you are to have a terrible take.
Yeah. You're literally, like, unrelatable.
The more likely you are to have a terrible take and not realize how terrible it is, for it to, like, never even cross your mind that something you're saying is, like, really unfortunate or, like, misinformed.
Yeah. It hasn't even been 5 years since Trisha did the fake coming out thing. Is that true?
That's bananas.
I thought it was, like, I was, like, in high school when that happened.
I thought...
I'm gonna Google it.
Google it. Google it. I do know... I don't know. October 2019. Wow. Yeah, that's bananas. That's so recent. Yeah, somebody asked what our personal beef with Trisha was. She used one of our audios on TikTok, and then I blocked her because she had, like, millions of followers. It was, like, 3.9 million followers, and we had, like, 200,000 followers at the time. She used the Texas Roadhouse one. And in her thing, she said, like, part 1. And I was like, oh, shit, she's gonna keep using our audios? Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2019.
That's bananas.
Time is so fake.
Time is so fake. Anyway, and so I blocked her, and so she made, like, 4 TikTok videos talking about how the Texas Roadhouse lesbians blocked her, and then she just kept on misgendering the shit out of me.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I know that she said some things that those types of people might say, but I don't know if it's, like, how she truly believes, much less, or, like...
I'm not at liberty to say who is or is not that.
That's so true.
Step 1. Number 2, I've not seen specific... I don't know.
I do know that
I have
she's
no receipts
stressful.
for that. She is very stressful.
2019 was basically 15 years ago. Yeah, she
it was
did
fine.
say...
She was just like, I'm going to Texas Roadhouse with the audio, and then she was like, part 1, and then she literally did like 4 videos, one of which she compared us blocking her to the guy who was in Beetlejuice, as Beetlejuice. What's that man's name? Beetlejuice, man.
Alex Brightman.
Alex Brightman not wanting to talk to her at a Beetlejuice
She
show.
went in the backstage.
She went backstage, and he wouldn't, like, talk to her. And so a bunch of people thought that she, like, knew us personally. So we had, like, thousands of 14-year-olds being like, I don't understand why you wouldn't just talk with Trisha about this privately. And we were like, baby, I don't know her.
It was mostly 14-year-olds, but we got a couple of people who were like, really disappointing that you think that Trisha Paytas fans are all 14. Like, I'm 30 and I'm disappointed in you for blocking her. And I was like, embarrassing.
Embarrassing. I can
When
actually
you're
block
30,
whoever I want to.
You should be like, you can
Jot
block
that
whoever
down.
you want.
Literally. People kept on being like, you can't gatekeep your content from people. And I was like, yeah, I can.
You literally can.
I'm new here, but I definitely can.
You're 30, but you're emotionally 14. I literally, this morning, I got someone stitching a TikTok of this person just being like, who is an influencer I've never heard of, who has 4 kids, and she was complaining about how teachers are on a power trip because she was supposed to sign her kids' homework, and then she didn't because she's too busy to sign her kids' homework. And so she was like, teachers have too much power, and, like, I'm taking my kids out of public school because, like, they want way too much from me. Like, I'm busy. I'm a working mother. Like, I have a social media following. I'm working. Why would you have 4 kids?
How are you going to have time to homeschool if you're too busy to sign a paper?
Anyway, and then I kept getting a couple people stitching her, so I just went and blocked her. Never heard of her. Was like, I'm blocking her. Literally, I block people for being annoying all the time.
Yeah.
I'm sure people block me for being annoying, and that's fine.
So fair. Somebody said, what's your guys' thoughts on Acacia?
Okay, here's the thing about Acacia. I could actually talk about it for a long time. I won't talk about it for a super long time. But I have two main thoughts.
Yeah.
And the first is that, like, I have known about Acacia for a few years now. If you've never heard of Acacia, she was really big on Tumblr in, like, 2014. And then she got married and pregnant very, very young. Moved in with her husband, who eventually became her husband, when she was 17 and he was 24. Let's start there. I do feel like she's a victim in a lot of ways.
In many ways.
She also, like, this is true and proven. Her dad and her brother are both, like, groomers, and there's, like, lots of things happening with that.
Yes.
There are other things she's done
She's done
that time.
So many.
Where I'm like, some things I think she should have known better. Other things, people are really upset that she's rehomed a lot of pets.
Yeah.
the ones that she rehomed when she was, like, living in someone else's house, I'm like, she was a child. And, like, somebody else should have stopped her from getting a dog she didn't have time to have. I don't think that's evil.
I feel like there's a lot of people who rehome a lot of animals. Most of them are not, like, public facing on the internet. And I don't think it's, like, a crime, but I do think it's unfortunate. And it's obviously not great for the animals. Acacia Kersey.
Yeah, Acacia Brinley.
Acacia
is
Brinley.
what she was known as first.
Yes.
There's a lot of things that, like, if you were to watch a deep dive on all of her controversies, I'm like, this isn't fair. There's people who are upset with her because she was dating a lot of men. She was, like, 14, 15, 16.
She wasn't.
Dating, like, emo band lead singers.
Yes.
Not lead singers, but, like, drummers or whatever.
Right.
Who were, like, in their 20s. And I'm like, why are you mad at her?
Really stressful.
For, like, spending all this time...
Yes, Gremlin Lady. And regardless, it's probably better for the animal to be rehomed than to stay with you, I think. Even if it's because you didn't do your homework on, like, what do you got to do to own a dog?
Then, that's the first half.
Absolutely.
Second half, there are many things she's done that are absolutely 100% her fault and she should know better.
Yes.
Like, I don't follow her anymore. I don't give her my time, attention, like...
Nearly Stitches, I have a lot of feelings about the way that she treats her kids. Have you guys heard of the concept of bitch eating crackers? I have big feelings about this, and I have two separate feelings, so don't quote me. Don't Coolsville sucks me just yet.
Don't Coolsville sucks me. Hello,
oh my God, hi Ethan. The premise of bitch eating crackers is when you're like, oh my God, I cannot believe that bitch was eating crackers. Ugh. I hate her so much. She was eating crackers. And it's like, that's not... she's allowed...
If someone else was doing it, you wouldn't be annoyed.
She's allowed to eat crackers. There's nothing wrong with eating crackers. You just hate her. And that's okay, but you have to be aware of that about yourself. There are some things about Acacia and the way that she, like, treats her kids where people just, like, have no understanding of, like, children.
Yeah.
So they would be, like one of her children who has, I don't know, a disability.
I don't know what it's called.
A physical disability. I don't know. But anyway, they'd be, like, she's just, like, constantly on the floor. And when they said she's constantly on the floor, it was often that she was, like, on a blanket having tummy time vibing, which is not the same as, like, being on the floor.
No.
Like,
also,
she's
like,
also, like, supervised by someone else.
Acacia was also on the floor next to her, and, like, the other toddler who's a little bit older would also be next. And it's like, this part that you're talking about right now, that's just fine. Normal parenting. People would complain that Rosie wasn't wearing socks. Which, if you've ever been around a newborn baby...
Sometimes they hate socks.
They take their socks off.
Yes.
They don't want to wear them.
Yes.
They hate them. They'll live. It's fine.
Yes.
However, there are also times...
One of her children climbed on top of a van.
Yeah.
While she had stepped into the woods to cry.
She just took her kids to a park. The person who filmed this actually didn't know who she was. They were just like, hello?
They posted it on,
What's
like,
happening?
a Eugene, Oregon Reddit, like, this is something that's stressful.
Yeah, and so she had her
lady.
3 kids. Her oldest one's probably 4 or 5 now. Her youngest one is probably 1.5 or so.
Yes.
I will say she was one of the first people that I personally followed at the time who took her kids off the internet.
Yeah.
And it was because she had posted a normal video, like a vlog, and she was breastfeeding one of her kids in one of the videos, and then someone told her... To be fair, I don't know how this person knew this unless they were on the website, but whatever. Someone told her that, like, that clip was, like, on an inappropriate website.
Yes.
And so were, like, screenshots of her kids.
Yeah.
And so she stopped feeding her kids or talking about, like, ever having them, like, in their bathing suit or anything like that.
Yeah.
And then a few months later, she completely took them off.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's a good move.
Yeah.
Should have happened earlier.
But the next best time from earlier.
The next best time is now.
Right now. Absolutely, so right
now. Anyway, yeah, she took her 3 kids to a local park in Eugene, which is like an hour south of us. And she was apparently, like, having a panic attack, which I'm not saying she wasn't.
No.
But I'm telling the story as she has told it.
Her alone with 3 kids. She said that she was having a panic attack and didn't want her kids to see her cry again that day.
So she put the 3 of them on a blanket.
Put the 3 of them on the blanket and then stepped away into, like, a grove of trees to sob in the trees. While this was happening, one child climbed on top of her minivan.
Yeah.
And then another child was, like, walking towards the road. And so, obviously, people who are at this park are like,
these kids belong to anyone?
Hey, why is there a kid on top of a minivan?
Yeah, they, like, called the police.
Unless that's so funny, baby.
No, literally or go home and be like, hang on, we'll come back to the place later. Or call someone.
Also, like, you're gonna cry in front of your toddlers. Like,
and she is going through a divorce with the man who was 24 when they moved
grooming
in.
her, who was
meaning they were
her.
dating when he was 23 and she was 16.
Jumper Cable Lips, she did post photos at the same time for taking cutesy photos in the woods.
Yes.
Of her playing Switch in the woods.
Yes. So people think that that's actually what she was doing and not having a panic attack. That's not my business. That's between her and the Lord.
Regardless, like, have someone there with you or, like, very strange behavior.
She also has a lot of, like, very racist background stuff, past.
Yeah.
Most of it being before she was, like, 16.
Yeah.
However, I'm not here to be like...
I don't know, like, I wasn't saying that kind of shit when I was...
Right.
Younger than 16.
Also, kids who aren't white all the time get, like, in trouble as adults.
For things that they did when they were...
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm not here to be like, she didn't know any better. And it does mean she was around people who were saying those kinds of things. But, like,
I don't get to decide.
So, like, there's also that. There's also... Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She has a sister who's a person of color, so, like, yeah. Was there an ad? That's so funny.
I know too much about her, honestly.
She also stole... There was, like, this whole thing with presets.
This is what I was going to say. This was, like, her big downfall.
Yeah.
So if you don't know what a preset is, to be fair, I didn't. Acacia's the only influencer I ever followed. And it's because I don't follow very many influencers who aren't also plus size or, like, a person of color or... Like, I'm tired of skinny white influencers. I am. I'm not interested in their content. And I think they deserve to have jobs.
Speak your truth, queen.
I think I'm not saying anything, but, like, I don't follow a lot of them. But she was, like, one of the last ones that I did follow because I do think she's really pretty. And I felt like she was on a redemption arc. I was like, I feel like she took some time to herself. Like, she stopped posting her kids. She started posting more about, like, little vegan recipes because she's vegan or, like, other, like, just pretty pictures. And I'm like, that's what I'm looking for in, like, a no-nonsense, like, not no-nonsense, but, like turn brain off kind of influencer. Like, pretty pictures. This is also, like, it was, like, during quarantine when all this happened. Maybe right when we first moved here. So, anyway, it was nice to have... I feel like we all have people we follow that, like, don't really do anything serious. Yeah. I personally now follow a lot of, like, clean talk people. And that's all they do is clean.
Yeah.
Anyway, she sells presets, and what they are is, like, you take a normal photo on your iPhone. You can put it through, like, a filter that she has created. And it's, like... Then you can have a very cohesive vibe on your Instagram, or, like, it's just fun. Mm-hmm. We all remember when Instagram was new and everyone put filters on everything. It's that, but, like, more specific. Like, someone worked hard on this. So every, like, year or so she would sell presets. Before she had kids, apparently she would do it way more often. But now, like, at this point, she does them, like, maybe once a year, maybe twice a year, like a spring and a fall preset pack. Mm-hmm. You pay, like, $25, $30, and you get, like, 20 presets. You download them through this app, and then you can put your photos through them.
Yeah.
So, Acacia's, like, dropping hints that she's going to be, like, putting out a new preset pack, putting out, like, so excited, all this stuff. This is also, like, right before her and her husband got divorced. Not that anyone knew that at the time.
Yes.
So she's also dealing with that, which makes sense when she was, like, trying to make quick money. It's also, like, as an influencer, there's very few ways to make, like, quick money. Because when you do ads, you don't get paid sometimes for 90 days till after that ad's posted.
Yeah.
So if you need money quickly, it's hard.
Will you text me your human being order?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what I want from the Coke part.
The Coke part?
Can you pick something out? I would like my sweater weather, but from the human being.
I can just go to Dutch Rose also.
Or can you do that? But I only need one shot of the white coffee, please.
Of the white coffee, please.
Of the white coffee.
Okay. You okay? Hold down the fort here with your friends.
I got it.
Okay. Presets are like they're like filters.
They're filters for your pictures. People usually are into them because, like, if they want to have a really cohesive Instagram feed, which has kind of died out. People aren't so into, like, a really cohesive Instagram feed anymore, unless they're, like, a brand. I feel like it's hard to do cohesive well, where it's also still interesting. Cozy K is a great example, actually. She has a very cohesive feed without it being boring, you know what I mean? I love her. I feel like she does everything right. Kennedy, if you're watching, I'm your biggest fan. But anyway, They would cost, when she sold them, I think you got this particular one I'm talking about. I think you got 20 presets, and I think it was either $25 or $30. So like, and I don't know what the standard is. I'd like to be clear. If anyone here has followed those types of influencers long enough, maybe you could tell us. But that's how much she was paying. Seems reasonable, like a little more than $1 a preset. It's not a ton of money. It's a great way to support an influencer you like. Because like it is like it's like art. I mean, not exactly, but like they made something, you're buying the thing they made. It's like merch, like, you know, anything else. It's normally about $1 per preset. Okay, cool. Who does 15 for 2 presets? Oh my gosh. Social media is weird and stupid, I think. You're not wrong. I mean, it is my job, but you're not wrong. So anyway, she's like dropping all of these like hints, then like outright saying like, I have a new preset pack that I'm going to be selling. I haven't made presets in so long. Like, I'm so excited. Like, this has been a great way to like have a creative outlet. Da-da-da-da-da. She posts a picture with one of the presets. Presumably. She doesn't say it outright, but it's clearly a photo that has a filter on it that has a different vibe than her other photos. And it's like, it's a picture of like her at the farmer's market or something. And it's the caption says like, excited for those summer vibes, or like excited for those, you know, vibes. I don't remember what it is. I think my job is weird and stupid. I think that's regular. And there is a secondary character whose last name I don't know, but she is a very, very, very small influencer at this point, comparatively. Ash Levi. I can only remember her first name. Ash Levi's her name. She's been making presets for years. Like, does like photography, I think. Like, knows a lot about these things. Ash Levi follows Acacia. At this point, also, Acacia has 2.4 million followers. And Ash Levi has, like, less than 100,000. I think, like, 40,000 on Instagram. Which is obviously still a lot. I'm not saying it's not. But, like, someone who has 40,000 followers on Instagram, maybe influencing is a full-time job for them. Probably not. Probably that it's, like, gonna happen. It could happen. But, like, 40,000, unless you're, like, in a relationship with someone who makes very consistent good money, it would be hard. I mean, maybe not. Maybe as a thin, white, blonde girl, maybe it's not. So I'm speaking from, like, our place, which is obviously, like, fat and gay. So maybe not. But anyway, Ash Levi sees this picture that Acacia's posted and immediately knows that it's a preset she made last year. Because she's been doing it for a long time, she can immediately recognize it. And she also has the receipts of who's bought her presets. And so she looks it up. And Acacia Brinley did buy her presets a couple months ago. She's a large influencer now. Let me see how much Ash has now. She has a lot because of this, and then also just like natural growth. Because this was like 3-4 years ago. Let me see. Now she has 215,000. Oh my god, she's not blonde anymore. And she's pregnant. Good for her. Ash's photography is very good at it. Yes. At the time, she had like 40,000, maybe 50,000 followers. And Acacia has 2.4 million. But, so she sees that Acacia's posted this picture, clearly using her preset, and she knows that Acacia bought her preset. And so she comments like, oh my god, like, I don't remember if she said like, this is my preset, love that you love it so much or something. But like, she comments something like that, and I don't remember if Acacia deleted it or just didn't acknowledge it. But anyway, I don't remember the actual dates for this, so please know that I'm kind of like making it up as I remember. A few weeks, months go by, and Acacia's like, time to release my presets. So excited to give them to you guys. They're on sale. Go ahead and buy them. Love, love, love. And then as she is like displaying them, because like usually like if you're selling presets, you'll have like a highlight that's like, I don't know, let's say the preset like pack is called like Frog Christmas, and then like you'll have a highlight that says like Frog Christmas pack, and then it'll be like the same photo but like with all the different presets on it, like one by one. So Ash sees Acacia's highlight that has the 20 presets Acacia made, and she was like, 13 of these are mine. I think they're from 2 separate packs that Ash sold, but they were 100% made by Ash. But she was like, no, this girl has 2.4 million followers. Certainly she wouldn't just buy and then steal from a much smaller creator and try to sell it as her own for more expensive. That would be insane. Let me check. So Ash spends her own money and buys the preset pack from Acacia that Acacia claims that she made. She puts it into, and again, I don't know the name of the program. If you know, let me know. Puts it into whatever the program is that you make presets in. And what she sees, Lightroom, thank you. That is definitely it. Puts it into Lightroom. And what she sees is that they are definitely Ash's presets. And it's because not only are the numbers like the same as far as like bring up saturation, bring down brightness, da-da-da-da-da. We've all edited a photo on Instagram, okay? But also like in Lightroom, again, not a program I've ever used, there's like something called like the curve of the photo, which is like, it looks like a little like sine, cosine thing you learn in like high school math. And all of the curves of 13 of the 20 presets Acacia sold are exactly the same. Exactly the same as Ash's. And so then Ash is like, okay, what do I do? Because this girl has 2.4 million followers and I only have like 40 or 50,000. Like, I gotta have my shit together if I'm gonna like accuse her of this. So she talks with her friends about it. S-curve, like S, the S-curve, like first photograph. Right. Classic. So anyway, she takes all of her screenshots and all the proof she has, and she DMs Acacia. And she says, like, hey, girl, by the way, if you're enjoying this, but you want it told from a first-hand perspective, Ash Levi has an entire YouTube video of her doing it. As a photographer that uses Lightroom, I've created my own presets. If you want to import a preset that's already been imported, pretty sure it gives you a window alert about it. Interesting. Baby, do not DM her lawyer up. But she was like, I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. Like, she's a mom. And Ash, I guess, is pregnant now, which is cute. But wasn't a mom at the time. And she's like, you know, like, I just want to talk to her. Like, I really like her. I followed her for years. Like, creator to creator. Like, let me see if I can figure out what's going on. So Ash DMs Acacia. And she's like, hey, girly. Saw that you bought my preset packs forever, like months ago, a year ago, a few weeks ago. Have no idea what the timeline was. Saw that you bought my preset packs. Love that you love them. I know that you really want to support smaller creators and uplift other women. Amazing start. I did notice when you posted this photo on this date, it was definitely like my preset. And I love that. Like, love that you love it. But you didn't credit me, which, like, I guess not everyone does, but it would have been a really cool thing to do since I'm a smaller creator than you. And then she's like, additionally, I've taken a look at your preset pack, and I think that there are way too many similarities for it to be a coincidence to, like, my preset packs. And she knows the names of them, right? I don't remember what they're called, but she's like, Acacia's Bubblegum, Cowboy, and Rodeo, because, like, you name all the presets, look exactly like my Leaf, Pink, Cherry Blossom, like, presets or whatever. She's, like, naming them, word for word, screenshots, everything. Acacia doesn't respond for a little while, and then it's like, oh, like, I just, like, have been really busy, and I was like really inspired by you. I've loved you for a really long time. Like, they all had really cute names, honestly. One thing about Acacia, she does come up with a cute little name. I mean, her name's Acacia, so it's cute. Those are definitely preset names. I'm not kidding. I'm sure one of them's called Bubblegum. There's no way it's not. They all have really cute names. It was the only moment in the video where I was like, should I make presets? And I was like, what I want to do is just name things. So the answer's no. But anyway, they go back and forth for a while. I'm going to try and summarize this part as quickly as I can because I don't remember word for word any of it. But basically, it's Acacia first saying like, no, I didn't steal anything from you. We just like have really similar vibes. And like, thank you, Kayla. And like, it's just a coincidence. And then Ash is like, no. And then shows like the screenshots of like the S curve and like how it's clearly exactly the same. And she was like, I've done the research and I've gone through your preset pack and mine. And I think 13 of your 20 presets are direct ripoffs from me. And then Acacia's like, that's not true. Da, 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 da. Ash was like, it is. Here's more proof again. And then she was like, I don't appreciate that. That's not fucking cool. Like, be a girl's girl. So then Acacia is like, okay, like, I'm sorry. I've just been, like, so stressed out. And I've been so busy and I had a lot of personal stuff going on. Which, side note, as I said, we didn't know this at the time. But her and her husband were definitely about to get divorced. And also, as I said before, her husband is, at the very least, a groomer. I would argue worse. And I think we all know what I mean by that. Because why would you at 23 date a 16-year-old? If not for bad reasons. You know? Icky! So anyway, so she does have stuff going on. Personally, when I have stuff going on, though, like, I don't steal from other creators and then, like, try to make money off of it. You know? That's just me. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. But anyway, Acacia's like, I've had a lot going on. I really needed money. I used to make pretty good money doing the presets. And I just, like, really, like, psyched myself up for this and then psyched myself out by being, like, you know, not having the time. Da-da-da-da. So, like, as a last-minute thing, I stole a couple of your presets and sold them. And I'm so sorry. And, like, you know, what if I give you, and I don't remember the number, but she's like, what if I give you $5,000 or whatever? Yeah. Again, I don't remember the number. It could have been wildly higher or lower. I don't remember. And Ash is like, thank you for admitting it, but no, like, you've made so much money off of these. If she's selling them for $25, $30, let's just say 25, and she sold 1,000 of them, she has 2.4 million followers. If she sold 1,000 of them, that's $25,000. Like, whatever it was that Acacia offered, and again, I don't remember, but whatever it was, Ash was like, by my calculations, fucking no. Also, if you just give me money, then, like, nobody knows, like, none of your fans, none of your followers know that you, like, fucked up and stole from someone. Kayla, I'm getting there. We don't know who she stole the other 7 from, but I'm going to say some things about it. But, like, that's not cool. You should be held accountable. Like, you know. And Acacia's like, no. There are so many people who hate me on the internet. Like, they literally want me to myself. And, like, if they hear about this, they're gonna, like, find every reason to, like, ruin my family. And it's very, like, white woman tears. And, again, I do not envy Acacia. She has been through a lot, genuinely, where I feel like she's the victim. There are a lot of things that have happened to her that are not her fault. It is also very, very stressful to have been famous on the internet at, like, 14. Also, the reason she got famous on Tumblr is because her 14-year-old underwear photos got leaked. Like, that's a lot. You know what I mean? Like, she's been through a lot. And again, on the other side, at this point, she's, like, 23, 24. She is an adult. Like, you can't be like, I don't want anyone to find out I did this because then they would be mad at me. You know, like, and you can feel that way. I think that's probably normal. Please don't say that to the person you stole from. But anyway, so Acacia's like, please, I don't want to tell anyone that I stole these. Can I just give you money and you tell nobody? Like, I really need this money. We're like going to be evicted. A lot of stuff. And I don't know if that's true. Hello? I don't know if that's true. If it is, that is so stressful. And again, it is hard to make money quickly as an influencer. As someone who has this job. I don't know what was going on. She also has a kid with disabilities. I don't know if, like, that is part of it. Like, maybe they had to spend a lot of money on something for that. I don't know. I'm not saying, I would never accuse her of lying about really needing the money really bad. I am accusing her of stealing and trying to get the money through nefarious purposes. Like, that's so fair for Gay Frog Agenda. But we stream. We're streamers. But anyway, it's not this girl's fault you're not doing well financially. Yeah. So anyway, so she is like, please, I don't want to, or I'll wait till the ad break's over. I'll wait. Hang on, I'll tell everyone. Also, like, I just feel like if you have 2.4 million followers, like, million's a lot. You know? Yeah, he fell down. You have 2.4 million followers. So weird to be called a creator, then influencer, and then not be creative. Yeah. She's like actually a very good artist. She could make merch. Like she did a mural in her old house that was really cute. She's done like some other like pottery painting type things that I thought were really cute. And I was like, you can make money doing this. Like, and it would be hard, like, to have 3 kids and do something like that, but it wouldn't be stealing. But anyway, so she's like, I don't want to tell anyone. There's these people on the internet, and she's like very dramatic about it. And Ash is like, I'm sorry, you know, that you have haters out there. It comes with the territory, I'm sure, of having 2.4 million followers. Not my problem. Also, I feel very important to be honest with your followers and say, like, I did something I shouldn't have done, and now I would like to make up for it and be better and do better. So, like, oh, hold on. I'm texting my husband. Please hold. Actually, I'll put it on BRB because I made a BRB screen. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Anyway, so they go back and forth, and finally Acacia's like, okay, like, I'll post something. And what Acacia posts is like, hang on. I wonder if I can find it on Reddit. I would also like everyone to know, I don't normally keep up this much with influencers at all. With like, I'm not on any of the snark pages, like, besides the Sister Wives one. And even then, I'm only on that one because everyone's nice. I mean, they're mean to Cody and, like, the wives, but everyone's nice about the kids. I don't, also, if you ever see a couple of goof snark, don't tell me about it, okay? Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Don't tell me anyone's ever mentioned me on Reddit. Ever. Please. I think Ash gave her the benefit of the doubt and gave her a deadline to change things, and then she didn't. I think that sounds right. Hang on, Acacia has 2... How do you spell Acacia? It all looks wrong. Okay, and then can I search within... Oh, nice. These are so old. Okay, never mind. I don't want to go through all this. It makes me too sad. So anyway, I'll try to paraphrase whatever Acacia posted, but she posted something being like, I made a mistake and I took too much inspiration from another creator who's amazing, and like we've been working it out behind the scenes, and like I'm gonna give her, you know, a portion of like the proceeds, not the proceeds, but like the profits from like selling my presets. Like she basically said like I'm just a girl and I make mistakes. Did not say I outright stole 13 presets from this person and then sold them to you for more money than she would have charged you. Didn't say that. Just talked about how like she's been really going through it and like, you know, feel bad for her. Ash is like, hey, saw your post. I don't feel like it was the truth. I think you should say something else. And then Acacia's like, also, I think it was only on her story. I think it was only on her story. I don't think it was a post, like a static post. And a story goes away after 24 hours, as we all know. And Acacia fights back again. They go back and forth. And eventually Acacia does post a static post that also, like, admits to a little bit more, but not great. Basically, sorry, I know this is taking so long. They go back and forth again, and Ash is like, okay, I'm going to post my own thing. And Ash posts a YouTube video. Let me see if I can find it. Linktree, YouTube. She's 34 weeks pregnant. Oh, she's 36 now. This is 2 weeks ago. Okay, how do I get to her page? Oh, here we go. And then, can I search within someone's page? As you can see, I know how to do my job. It has 273,000 views, and it's called How I Found Out a Large Creator Stole My Work. She's so cute. Anyway. No, we love this. If you want to watch it, it's 40 minutes long. So probably shorter than what I've been doing. But it has screenshots. Mine doesn't. Mine's just a retelling of something I remember from 2 years ago. But anyway. So, she goes through. They go back and forth. And eventually Acacia's like, fine. Like, I'll post a real thing. Since you posted your own YouTube video. And Acacia's losing followers left and right. Like, so many. She went from 2.4 million followers to now having, I think, 1.9 million, which is still a lot. Let's see. 1.8 million. And if you scroll all the way back, hang on, it'll take a long time because she does post like every day. And she's really pretty. She does a lot of body checking content also, which I just don't like. Like, I get that she's naturally very thin, and that is easy and nice for her. But, like, there is a difference between, like, a normal photo and you happen to be a thin person and body checking, and we all know that. She also, for a minute, after this, so she, like, is like, I'm gonna leave the internet. Well, let me, sorry. So she goes back and forth. Ash posts her YouTube video. Acacia's losing followers left and right. Acacia posts this video of her, like, she's naked, but, like, everything's covered. She's just, like, sitting in a bed, looking out a window. And she's like, this was the greatest adventure. I'll miss you all so much. And people are like, are you gonna make a permanent decision? People felt like it was too scary, ominous vibes, if you catch my drift. So then people were like, I felt like it was Tumblr. I did not feel like she was trying to, like, say goodbye. But people did. This is one of those things where I'm like, this wasn't fair. Because, like, I truly do not think that's what she was trying to do. I think she was trying to be, like, Tumblr, ominous, like, I'm so moody. I do not think she was trying to be, like, and now I'm gonna, because you guys bullied me, I don't think she was trying to do that. People think she was, which is why I'm including it. But I don't think that's what she was trying to do. But whatever. So then she deletes all of her posts for, like, and she's been on the internet for years. She deletes her entire Instagram except for that post, and then eventually deletes that one. Then posts just one photo of her husband, and her 3 kids, and says, like, the internet's, like, essentially, like, the internet's become a toxic place. Like, if you're someone who wants to actually follow me and see what I'm up to and not just, like, a hater, like, I have a Patreon now, and it's, like, $3 a month or whatever. Which, I gotta be honest, is it icky? Yes. What else is she gonna, like, it is her job, and she does have children to pay for. Also, her husband, maybe it's too mean, but I think he's in front of file, so I'm gonna say it. He's, like, kind of a loser. He doesn't work. He always is, like, losing and getting a new job all the time. So, like, she is the main provider for their house. So, like, personally, I don't fault her. Evil genius cartoon behavior. Is it not kind? Yeah. But, like, I don't know. Like, she has 3 kids. You know what I mean? It's something that personally, I was like, that's not, of the many things I'm upset with her about, that's not one of them. For me. Because I was like, what else is she gonna do? She got on board the toxic gossip train. She was pregnant at 18. She gave birth before she turned 19. What's she gonna do? Work? I mean, like, you know, influencing is a job. But it's not a job she could do at that moment because she was in the middle of getting, like, actually canceled, kind of. And again, cancel culture is kind of not real. We all know that, right? We're all adults. But she was in the middle of a scandal, I'll say. As a man, you should be out in the field. But what was he gonna do? Work? Why doesn't he have a job? Oh, that's what I mean. Where else is she gonna work? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting there, Jumper. And I'm not gonna make fun of her for that part. But it is relevant to the story. So she's like, she puts her content behind a paywall. Not a bad idea. I mean, like, again, not loving it, but yeah, like, she's never had, like, a normal job. She got famous at 14, 15, 16. She's only been an influencer. I don't know her school situation either. No idea. So, like, I don't know what she could do that would make anywhere near the amount of money that she'd be making. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, she has 3 kids. Now, if she didn't have 3 kids, maybe I'd feel differently. Her name's Acacia Kersey. We're an hour in, and I've just been talking about gossip that's 2 years old. Anyway, so she puts her content behind a paywall. Whatever. That goes on for a few months. She doesn't post anything on Instagram. She's silent for a little bit. And I'm like, maybe she's cooking. Maybe she's thinking. Maybe she's learning. She makes a second Instagram. Don't remember the name of it because it's dead now. Makes a second Instagram where she sells Mickey ears. Interesting. I didn't know she can sew. Don't worry, she can't. She's making them with hot glue, which a lot of people do. Except I feel like when people do that, they're like, I hot glue and make these ears. And what she does is she's like, with my patented no-sew technique. And I'm like, that's interesting. That's an interesting way to say it. And the only reason I found out about it is because someone else told me. But it's because on her Instagram that has millions of followers, she posted it on that story every few days. Patented by whom? Yeah, she posted it every few days being like, follow my new Instagram where I'm selling ears. The ears were fine. She was selling them for like $55 and people were like, that's a racket. But as someone who's like heavily in like the theme park communities, honestly, like other people make hot glued ears for $50. It's not weird. She didn't invent that. I do think it's like it's a little high. I would say they were probably worth like $30. But like it's not unheard of. She was charging extra because she could. She was selling out. And what she was doing was she was going to thrift stores and buying quilts and then cutting those quilts into like 20 pairs of ears. And then they were fine. They weren't my taste personally because like as far as theme park stuff that I want, I kind of want it to be more annoying than that. These are like sad beige mom Mickey ears, I would say. Which is there's a market. I mean, they sold out every time she sold them. But yeah. I assume she wasn't paying Disney either. No, but no one does. Also, like, you know, fuck Disney. I mean, like, we go there, but like they don't need any more money. People were really mad about the quilts, and like this is another thing I don't think is fair because where she is at in Eugene, Oregon, at their thrift stores, the few times I've been, there are so many quilts. And it's because, like, old people make them for their grandkids, and then the grandkids are like, these aren't my style, and they donate them. So, like, they were just going to sit in the thrift store anyway. So I do feel like she's at least making something, like, reduce, reuse, recycle. Now, if she was buying them, I don't know, stealing them from a place where they were gonna be like given to people who are cold in the night, or I don't know, but that wasn't gonna happen. They were gonna sit in a thrift store, or someone else was gonna buy them and turn them into a coat. Like, you know what I mean? That part I don't think she should be like canceled for. It's super fair. People who make quilts have really big feelings about it, and that's so fair. Hello, welcome. But anyway, so she does that for a while. Then people are like, you know, you shouldn't be doing this. Like, it's not a real job. People just keep being like, get a real job. Which I also think is just kind of like not possible. Like, she's in the middle of a divorce. She's never had a job before. Like, not a job where you have a boss and like, you know what I mean? Like, I agree that's what she should be like working towards. What I keep saying is what she should do is work social media for a brand. She should be like, because she's got her finger on the pulse with like, you know, the next big trend. She's always been like very good at taking photos of things. Like, she's definitely like a Gen Zer who grew up knowing how to make things look like aesthetic. You know what I mean? She should work for a brand. And granted, that would be like more like a 9 to 5, but I'm sure she could do it from home. Or at least like find a place in Eugene. Hello. Her name's Acacia Brinley. She's 20. I don't know how old she is now. I could find out. She's probably famous enough to be on famous birthdays. She's 26 now, yeah. Anyway. So she's doing that. She's selling her ears. Then enough people are mad at her at that she stops doing it. Also, people are saying that they bought stuff from her on Depop. They never got it. People are saying they bought ears from her that they never got. I don't know the numbers of those things. Because if it's like 4 people, then I'm like, it's very possible 4 packages got lost in the mail. But if it's like 40 people, then I'm like, that's a lot more. You know what I mean? But anyway. So she does that. She stops doing that for a while. Then, out of nowhere, on a random November day. Cheesy, I said the same thing. When Kyle was here, not this most recent time, but the time before, I was like, how have you never heard of Acacia? And they were like, I don't know. Because they were on Tumblr. I said like one blurb about her dad. That's like really stressful. It's Tumblr Acacia from way back in the day. Yeah. So, on a random November day, she never deactivated her Instagram, but she posts. This is, if you scroll back on her current Instagram, this is the first photo. And she was refunding. Oh, that was the other thing I completely forgot about. The reason she started selling the ears, what she said, was that she needed the money to refund all those people of their presets. Because that was the eventual like agreement her and Ash came to. Is Ash was like, don't pay me, refund everyone who you sold presets to. And Acacia was like, I can't, I've already spent the money. Which is interesting, because it was like, at minimum, like $15,000. And at maximum, like $30,000. So she's like, what'd you spend it on? Already. But, whatever. So she was like, I needed to make money to pay people back, like to refund people. So that was why she started selling those ears, and that was why she made the Patreon, where she, the whole time was saying, like, I'm trying to pay people back. That's a great question, Glass Half Awesome. But anyway, sorry. Forgot that tidbit. Yeah, it's amazing. Our community is amazing. You guys, we're really lucky. But anyway, if you scroll back on her current Instagram, the first thing that you see is this post. And it says you paid $6,360 to Gumroad Inc. And I'll read this for you, don't worry. But it says, the final round of refunds were sent out this week. If you're still awaiting a refund, you should have gotten an email on Monday. The refund takes 3 to 7 business days to show up in your account. If you do not see either one of those, search preset refund in the email you used to purchase the presets. You might have received it in the last year / beginning of this year when I personally started reaching it out. So this, again, happened in summer of 2021. It is now November. No, it must have been summer of... Can I find out the actual date that YouTube video was posted? Do we know? The only reason she did this was because of Ash. Yes. It just says 2 years ago. Can I see actual, like, dates? 2 years ago, 2 years ago. Ash is the girl she stole the presets from. I'm so sorry if you're just coming in, because it's going to be really hard to follow. Oh, July 16th, 2021. Okay, yeah. So, this all happened in summer of 2021. Acacia posts on her page, November 2022 is when she's like, I sent out all the refunds now. A year and a half to get those refunds out? That's a long time. Anyway, so she said, before moving forward, I did not steal from anyone and just add my name or sell someone else's filter pack. That's interesting, because you admitted you did, but okay. I use Ashley's presets as a base for half of the presets in my pack, with one unintentional duplicate. Okay. Not true, but all right. What I've been focusing on the most is how I handled everything leading up to the release and everything post-release. I was not transparent. Afterwards, I got swept up in fear and anxiety. I didn't want to face it head on, so I should have taken accountability from day one, taken them all down, and refunded. There's lots of different things I should have done. Above all, what matters now is taking action, and I've done that every day this past year. I have not stopped thinking about it and trying to do right by you guys, myself, and my babies. Wishing you all well and hope to see you again someday. I'm sure she didn't have the money to pay people. Like, I think that you're right, but it's just like, that's a really long time. Yeah, to be fair, I do think she was a pass holder. So it's not like she was buying tickets every time, which is the most expensive part. The other thing that I'll say is that since then, assuming she's telling the truth, which I hope she's not lying about this, but since then we have found out, Acacia has said that she's been like a victim of domestic violence from her ex-husband, which is very relevant and definitely like colors the situation as far as like her needing money quickly, especially since it coincides like pretty close to the time of her divorce. So like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, it is a delicate situation as far as like the money part of it. But like, it's the lying, you know, like, oh, I definitely believe it because he's a groomer. Also, people who live in Eugene who have like run into him at bars and stuff have said like very stressful things about him. People do drag me for going to Disney, often as a broke person. It's not hard to do if you're local, but she's not. So she's in Eugene now. When this was happening, I think she was still in California. I don't remember what part, but she was in California. She's also going like, I don't know if she's going by herself or with her 3 kids. Because if you're just one person or like 2 adults going to Disney that are like pass holders and you already have tickets, you're spending like $20 on food, you know, and taking cute pictures. It's not that much money. Now, again, I don't know her business that way. I'm not here to be like, I don't like the way you're spending your money. Some people do. They're like, how can she claim to be broke? And then like, she also just said she just got a Dyson Airwrap or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know her business. I mean, she's not really a Disney content creator, but I guess kind of like taking nice photos is like part of it. That's probably a gift also. That's the other thing is it's like, you don't know when an influencer, especially that big, who's like thin and white, posts anything. Like, you don't know what's gifted. You don't know. We try to always be like, this was a gift or like, we bought this. But yeah. So that is what's going on. I imagine they also have to pay hella hospital bills for their baby. Yeah. Yeah. A 1.5 years is a long time, though, to refund. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, maybe it's not. Maybe people who own small businesses would be like, no, if I had to refund $30,000 worth of stuff, it would probably take a 1.5 years. She has 3 kids, as far as I know. Yeah. When you Google her birthday, the second question that pops up is how old was Acacia when she met Jairus, which is her ex-husband. And it says they met in 2017. She was freshly 17 and he was 24. That's interesting. Those are interesting numbers. Yeah, she's on TikTok. I get her TikToks every now and then. I don't think I have her blocked, but I do get them every now and then. She's 26 now, which means he's, what? If they met in 2015 and he was 24, then he's 33? That's really all you need to know about him. Yeah. He also, I don't know if he has a job now. I know that for a while he was like taking couches for free from people who were like, free couch. Because like if you are ever on Facebook Marketplace, there's always a ton of free couches because people don't want to deal with moving a couch. And so they're like, if you can move it, you can have it for free. It's a nice couch. So he'd take those and then like shampoo them really nice and then sell them, which people were like, that's a scam. And I don't think it's a scam. It's kind of like flipping. What it isn't, though, is like a normal, typical job that a man might get when he has 3 children at home. But, like, I don't know his situation. I don't. I know he's a pedophile. So, you know, there's that. But we said, this is heavy. We don't want to move it. Please come take it. We tried to do that with our couch at our last apartment. It never happened. So they charged us a lot of money because we left a couch there. This isn't shocking. It's a pattern that repeats frequently. Yeah. Yeah. I hope she's doing better. I really hope when the whole thing came out about her leaving her kids at the park where the kid climbed on top of the car, she said that she was like in contact with like a family services, not lawyer and not like a social worker, but like something like that. So hopefully that's true, and hopefully she's been like getting help. Yeah, that was like her most recent really big scandal. It was like a year ago. Close to it, because I think it was happening right before we went to Disneyland last year. She, like a representative, yeah. Like that, like there are, not like a social worker, because like it wouldn't be a social worker who's dealing with an adult, right? Bongwitch, they did charge us like $1,200 for leaving a couch there. So like, I don't know if it would have been worth it. We didn't have another option though. Social worker would still be an adult. Oh, okay. Then never mind. Whoa. Then sorry I lied. That's probably who it was. But anyway. So, that's what I know. Sorry it was a long, long talk. It was definitely longer than the Ash video. Can I still post it? Have I copied it? Is it still copied? If you want the direct POV from the girlie who got stolen from, that's her video. It's 2 years old. So sorry. But it is drama. If you were like, I want more drama, I want more information, there's also several YouTubers who do like long form content, like hours long content about all of her different scandals that she's been in. It certainly is. But yeah, it was a lot. I don't follow her anymore. I don't follow Ash either, which is how I didn't know she was.
Oh my god.
What?
We're still discussing?
I just finished.
Wow.
Ashley Levi's pregnant.
What?
She's 36 weeks.
Cute.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. And then I was like, I don't follow skinny blonde influencers anymore.
A fellow pregnant queen.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
There's so much more Acacia drama if you want to rabbit hole. There is.
God, yeah.
There is. I feel like knowing it as like an adult, there are so many things where I'm like, this isn't fair of people to be mad at her about this. And then there are so many other things where I'm like, that's so fair. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just breaking your table.
Hey, don't break my table.
Oh, Jesus, for bead sorting.
That's my motherhood table.
That is your motherhood table.
I see you're just kind of rocking and rolling it around.
Well, he's
He's a little wily.
oh my god. I brought this table into this world. I will take it back out. Hannah and I were texting about pop girlies. She was like, have you heard espresso? And I was like, oh my god,
You
Hannah.
heard 1 minute of it.
No. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's how long most TikToks are. That's not really my fault, is it?
There's only so much body dysmorphia I can take from skinny white girls.
Quite literally. So true, so valid.
Co said they had pad thai for lunch.
Oh my god, cute.
Your face.
Okay. Jelly.
Yeah.
That's me espresso.
The Eclipse Rebel. I love the way Dutch Rose names things.
Yeah, sometimes it's like they're naming drag queens.
It seemed like a body horror to me. It kind of is for some people.
What?
Getting pregnant.
Oh, yeah. I can't imagine that. Not I.
Yeah, P's not built for that. Are you going to be back and I'll be forward?
Yes.
All right. I'm kind of short.
I think you're a good height. Do you want it to be...
Yeah, I was trying to get you to do it, but I'm realizing you're behind the table.
Well, I have to sort my beads.
Well, now they can see your beads, but they can see us better. Bead sorting, eh?
I'm doing bead sorting simulator. Sorry.
Anyway, yeah, that's the drama. Okay, this is gonna run into me for sure. I think you should do it this way. Yeah.
So you're bossing around my autism
Yeah.
time.
Game. You forgot to take the hats off.
No. No, I didn't forget to take the hats off.
We had a great conversation about gathering around pregnancy. And wow, I was horrified when someone described baby kicking. Yeah, people who are like, I don't ever want to be pregnant, so fair.
Yeah, it's scary.
I really like it. I think it's really fun. But some people like hate that they can feel something moving inside of them, so.
Yeah, there are many horrors.
There are many, many horrors. Ours have been pretty good.
Our horrors?
Yeah.
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 Well, I mean, it depends on if you're excited for the horrors.
That's true.
For me, someone kicking me internally, that would be a horror. Sorry.
Yeah. The horrors persist, but so do we. That's so true. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah. It's been fun. It's been interesting.
I got correctly gendered at the human being.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's that same cute girlie that we keep seeing who was there. And she was like, oh, like, what are you up to today? And I was like, oh, I'm just like, this is my wife's favorite sandwich. So, like, she's working. So I'm getting her favorite sandwich. And she goes, look at you, partner of the year. And I was like,
That's
so
really
true.
cute.
It was really cute.
A coworker told me the other day they can feel where their eggs drop. Some people can.
Some people can.
Some people can tell, like, when they're ovulating. Like, in vibes. Some people have, like, a little bit of pain when they're ovulating. And so they can tell. Yeah. It hurts. Haha. I'm so glad, SP Bergs. Thank you. If you've got scrawny tubes, you sure can.
Oh my god, not the scrawny tubes.
I do not even like to feel a fart coming. I can smell my period before it comes. IDK.
That's specific. There.
Yeah, people are so interesting. It is painful and I am horny. That's the ovulation cues. Classic. Yeah, I feel like what's most interesting about getting pregnant when you're, like, seeing a fertility clinic is that when we went for our first scan and we're, like, so excited and also nervous to hear the heartbeat and things like that, they're like, let's see which ovary got you pregnant.
Yeah.
Which is really cool because this was the left one, right?
Yeah.
But there was one on the right side. There was a follicle that almost dropped. Like an egg that almost dropped. So were really close to having twins. But we did it.
Which is bananas.
Me too. Left twins. I love science. The other best part is it's always like hot girls who are working at the fertility clinic.
Yeah.
And so it's just like this hot girl who's got a tube inside of me, looking at what appears to just be a bunch of lines on a screen that mean something to her, but they mean nothing to me.
It's truly women in STEM.
Yeah. And she's like, yeah, there's your ovary. And I'm like, that is nothing. That is nothing.
That looks like an ominous void.
And I'm glad that you know what it looks like. I have not seen the old man who works at the fertility clinic. They said, would you have liked twins? That's Felix's biggest fear.
It's an immediate high-risk pregnancy for like a zillion different reasons, and twins
We also, if we had
always go to
twins,
the NICU.
if we had twins right now, we would be having to like be ready to give birth in like a week.
Yes. Because there's less space, because there's space for one, ideally.
Most of them go early.
It's scary. Now, actually having twins, I think that part will be okay because we have so many people in our house. It would not be easy by any means.
It's never easy.
No, but...
I have twins and they're still my biggest fear. I work with 4 sets of twins in my career, professional nanny, and they're amazing.
I love that.
Yes, we are not leaving this house.
No, never.
Ever. That's the plan, at least. Knock on wood. Unless our roommates kick us out.
Yeah.
Our roommates that we pay part of the mortgage with. Yeah, there's a couple of options of, like, space when we eventually have a second kid, but it's not, I don't know. You know what I mean? Our first one's not even born yet, so, like, I'm not worried.
I'm not stressed about it. I also shared a room for, like, most of my childhood, so I don't feel like that's, like, in a worst case scenario, that happens for a
I
bit.
feel like when you're small, there's no reason not to share a room, kind of.
Yeah.
Because you don't yet, like, not that you don't need privacy, but, like, you don't need it as much as you do when you're, like, 11, 12, 13.
Sure.
When you're, like, 4 and 5. I have no idea what we'll do. There's a couple of different options that don't make any sense if you don't live in our house, because it's hard to explain the layout. But, like...
One of them would be a major remodel of a space. One would be a minor remodel of a space. One is contingent on if there was space upstairs that they wanted us to have and we were comfortable having a kid
Elevator
upstairs.
room.
We literally have, there's a lot of different options, but currently there are only 2 bedroom spaces in our section of the house.
I also think Gonzo, like, will have his room, right?
Yeah.
And then if we had another baby and there still wasn't room upstairs, like,
easy.
I think we would definitely just have a baby live in our room.
Yeah.
For, like, a year.
Again, we wouldn't necessarily take space from upstairs. It would only be if they were like, hey, did you want this room that we have that's empty? Which there are no empty rooms upstairs currently.
I don't think we would put a kid in the library.
No.
It would scare me too much to have them right by the front door, I think.
Yeah, there's also there's not like a door in the library. It's just like an open, it's like a foyer kind of
No, I think
situation.
we could put a door in the library is what they're saying. But,
Right.
like, ideally, no.
Yeah. I don't know if people know that there's no door on the library right now. I don't think they've seen that angle of it.
Mm. But, yeah.
Also, Mom's very excited to turn it into a library. So
Oh, yeah. No, I'm excited to have it as a library. Yeah, there's a couple of options. Also, yeah, like, babies. The reason our son will have his own nursery is because we have it for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ideally, like, not ideally, but honestly, like, a baby, anyone younger than, like, 2 doesn't really need their own room if you have room for them to live in your room.
Yeah.
The bedroom's just a holding place for baby stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's so true.
So
That's what
true.
people say. But I don't know. I've also, like, I keep getting... I kind of want to make a TikTok that's like, please comment below things that people said you were never going to use as a parent and you use all the time religiously. Because there's so many things in my life as an adult where people are like, you're never going to use this. Or, like, you're never going to... Like, this is something you bought that, like, is just going to sit on a shelf and, like, it's not going to mean anything to you. That I love. So I don't like, I don't get why people are, like, up in arms. We're like, we have a boppy, and people are like, you're never going to use it. And I have never had a baby before, but, like, I have babysat and nannied, like, a lot of babies, and I have always really liked the boppy. It's not always what I want to, like, be nursing and holding, but I've always used it for, like, the baby to, like, have tummy time, or for, like, me to lean on when I'm on the ground with the baby, or, like, it's just a weird shaped pillow, and I like it.
I also will be having top surgery when our baby is presumably, like
3 or 4 months old.
Yeah.
What a great question. I don't have any feelings about the baby stuff and clutter, because I don't keep things we aren't going to use. Sorry. So, like, that's the reason we have a registry. Most people have just bought from the registry. So we haven't really gotten anything that I've had to get rid of.
Now, we do have some things that we
aren't ready for.
Yeah, that we're, like, saving for the future, and we do have space for those things. We're lucky to have a lot of space is also part of it.
Mm-hmm. We also have a garage.
Yes.
In the daycare, we use Boppy adjacent things like a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
We also have a diaper pail, and some people hate them. And I was like, okay, I love them. Are either of you hoarders? It's me. I'm a hoarder.
I am.
Pee, you're not, though.
It runs in my family.
I would say,
Mom's watching.
as
Tread
the person
carefully.
who was added to the family last,
That's a me espresso.
but I live with Felix first, obviously. I would say everybody has their own thing that they're like, I'm going to need this. That they are dishonest with themselves about. And I would actually say Felix has gotten significantly better about everything. When we first lived together, you were just like generally messy. And kept everything, is what it felt like.
Yeah.
Not so much the case anymore. I would say things that Felix keeps now, they do think really hard about them. And also when we're cleaning together, which is their least favorite thing, I try to be very specific and be like, we do have room for this if you want to keep it. Here's why I don't think you should. Because you haven't worn it in 2 years. It doesn't fit anymore. You have not remembered that you own this since the whole time. Mom said, I'm not a hoarder. I have ADHD.
And she's right.
And she's right.
Let her speak.
Let her speak.
She's a hot girl with ADHD, and that's not a crime. That's got to be like at least 1/4 of chat right now.
It's also like I am the one driving to like clean downstairs. It's a horrible example right now because I've been pregnant. But when I'm not pregnant, we do like a really good clean, I would say once a month. And I do like weekly cleans.
We've not done this before, but there's absolutely no shame in doing it, and we're doing it for other people. Like, we've done it for other people, but we are literally having our friends over for a clean our house party on
Tomorrow.
Saturday.
Yeah. Things that Felix currently keeps that I don't think they necessarily need to, but we have plenty of room for, and that's why. All of your old Tamagotchis.
That is literally the most heart-wrenching thing you've ever said. My wife, I've just found out, this just in, my wife doesn't understand me. Do you know how much? And I'll simmer down a little because I realize that I'm yelling. And it's not that serious.
No.
How much do you think one of those Tamagotchis, look at me, how much do you think one costs on eBay if I was to get a new one?
No, I just said it's not
tell
stupid
me.
to keep them.
No, you said it's stupid.
No, I said you don't need them.
That's wrong. I do need them because if I...
You
divorce
also-
stream. Divorce stream.
You also used to keep them loose and you didn't know where they were. And now, do you know where they are?
In a little box in my...
They're in one box in your nightstand. And so anytime you want one, because you're married to me, who's good at everything and has never made a mistake, you know exactly where they are.
Separately from that.
Yeah.
How many dollars? Oh, 40 Fits allows multiple promos. It's on profile. And Nico, the creator, super supportive and asked many questions and wanted to figure out how to do it right. I'm obsessed with them.
Oh, that's cute.
Nico's so cool. That's lovely.
They're
Tell-
emotional support Tamagotchis.
Look at me. How many dollars do you think it would be to get the least expensive of those Tamagotchis on eBay?
No, it would be expensive.
Tell me how many dollars you think.
I'm going to ask you how many.
Don't ask me. Guess how many.
Okay, $100.
No, it would be like 60. But that's too many. I have 4 of those that are worth $60.
Yeah. Are you going to sell them?
No.
Right.
Because I don't want to have to buy them again.
I think we should display them. I like how much you like them. It's funny to me when you keep things that you love that are in a box that you can't see. You know what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? Unfold your arms. It was a compliment.
Interesting.
Because you used to keep... When I first moved Felix out of their first DCP apartment. Do you remember this?
No.
I was like, I'm so excited to help you pack to move back to Oregon. And they were like, ha ha ha, we're going to break up.
No.
Do you remember the first fight that we had that day?
No.
You had Taco Time sauce packets in your nightstand. And I said, you're moving back to Oregon where the Taco Time is. We do not need to pack these sauce packets. They're going to explode in your suitcase. And you said, what if I need them? And I said, you do not need them.
She's lying. That never happened.
They will have more in Oregon when you get there.
She's making that up.
And they were like, no, what if I need them?
She's literally,
I was like, you don't need them.
Chat, I'm being roasted for no reason. This is something she's making up. I'm certain of it. And she's a liar.
You also, in our apartment here in Oregon.
I normally support women's wrongs, but I'll not stand by for this slander.
In our apartment in Oregon, we had
character assassination.
2 full cabinets filled with what I was calling Felix Sentimental. And it was just things they weren't ready to get rid of yet.
It was a lot of half-finished projects.
It was a lot of half-finished projects. It was a couple of shirts that did not fit them anymore that were from, like, the pumpkin train. Or other things that either didn't exist anymore or weren't happening because of the pandemic.
And
so
now,
you were emotionally attached
my son doesn't get to have those shirts, and he could have had them.
That you would not know where they are.
Because you would have hidden them from me.
No. And over time, guess how much...
Thank you,
Guess how much Peehee Sentimental there is now.
I literally don't know.
There are 2 containers that have room to grow. I'm all for keeping sauce packets, but perhaps not a cross-country move. We also keep all the sauce packets, and I've seen my husband use them maybe 4 times. And so now I don't keep them, I just throw them away then. Or I say, we don't need them.
I don't feel like I need the Taco Time sauce packets now.
Yeah.
The problem is that they give me 8, and I'm only ever going to use 1 at a time.
They give you so many. I'll come over and I'll use them.
Thank you.
There are also... lots of things, like, you use little drawers sometimes now. It's not a perfect system, but Felix does have a little mobile bag that they put current projects in.
That's true.
Instead of just the projects being on the floor, which is a bad example right now, as you can see in our house, but, you know.
No, our house looks good.
And then... yeah, I feel like what you were doing before it feels like keeping everything. There wasn't, like, a category that you were, like, bad about throwing away.
Before, I was like, if something stressed me out, I just would keep it, but not ever look at it again.
That's true.
I was like, I don't want to look at that. But I do have to keep it, and if it gets thrown away,
I'll be sad.
A part of me will be gone to the ether.
The other part is I've definitely thrown things away.
Oh, yeah, sorry. If it gets thrown away while I'm paying attention to the fact that it's getting thrown away, I will be distraught. But if I didn't notice, I would never remember that it existed.
Yeah.
That's crucially.
I also think you've gotten a lot more honest about projects. You've gotten so much better about not starting a new project till you're done with one.
Thank you.
Which is not always easy.
Not a skill I had before.
No.
Oh my god.
Felix speaking my truth. I would say something that Dad does that I think all dads do, and I feel certain my husband will develop this characteristic in the next few years, is dads do this thing where they're like, let me keep this weird PVC pipe. What if I need it?
I'm doing that with screws already.
You do that with screws.
And the screws are relevant. We've needed
screws
them.
are also much smaller, and we have a screw spot.
Yeah, we do have a screw spot. We got a spot where we screw.
We got a spot where we screw.
We've also got, what do we call it? Things to stick things to other things?
Yeah, things for sticking, I think is what it says.
Oh, just for sticking.
For sticking. I didn't know what else to call this category, but it's like really, it's like command strips, these like double-sided like museum putty type stickers.
Nails, screws.
And I was like, adhesives, yeah, I guess. But it's like glue's not there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, glue's not there, screws
Glue's
are
with
there.
arts and crafts on the other side.
Yeah.
We don't have a junk drawer downstairs. Right now, we do, because it hasn't been, like, organized. But as soon as the house is clean.
Yeah, right now we have a junk house.
Right now we have a junk house, yeah. I do have jar of zip ties. Yes. And when I need the zip ties, I'll know exactly where they're at.
That should go in sticking.
The zip ties?
Yes.
They probably should. They were in the reason all that stuff is there is because it was in the old desk.
Oh, that makes sense.
So that's why it's just in a pile on top of my dresser right now. I grew up... What's funny is, like, we're 2 examples. We should be in a therapy book.
Yeah.
Because I grew up in a very cluttered house, and so did Peehee. But for different reasons, one of us had nice parents who were just overwhelmed.
One of us had nice parents who were busy and had undiagnosed ADHD.
And one of us
had bad parents who were bad and should go to jail.
No, the main house is above us. We're in the middle-y part.
Yes. There are 3 layers of house.
Yeah. If you see our house from the outside, it looks giant. And it is a big house.
It's on a hill. It's on and into a hill, which I think...
Yeah. It's the Suburban. Those are the geese.
Oh, it is the geese. Is Dad home?
Yeah, he just pulled up.
Oh my god, I hope he fixes the fucking
I'd also say
breaker.
Poverty Clever is a different flavor.
Yeah.
My parents, they just, I don't know. Our house was also it was not always, but it was gross. We didn't cook. My mom didn't cook, and my dad was out of town a lot, so we ate fast food basically every day. If it wasn't fast food, then it was Hot Pockets or microwave food. We did not cook. So what that does is creates a lot of trash. So we had a lot of trash everywhere because it couldn't all fit in the trash can. Yeah,
Morgan's childhood is weird and hard to explain because she did not have wealth insecurity, but she did have food insecurity because her parents weren't ever shopping for food or making sure that there were things that their kids had access to. So she was just very neglected, but only in a cup.
It's hard to explain.
Neglected in many ways, but specifically they didn't have food access.
That's what makes it interesting.
Hey.
Anyway, yeah. Mom's strengths, I would say. Mom, I feel personally, is really good about sentimental because Mom does not keep everything. She keeps, I feel, a good amount of sentimental things. And when we were moving, when we cleaned out the old garage, all of the sentimental stuff that Mom wanted to keep from her kids growing up was in boxes. And I don't know if they were labeled, but it was in boxes and shut with room to grow. Great at that. Good job, Mom.
Mom's great at many things.
Mom's great at many things. Sorry. It's because she always thinks I'm calling her a hoarder, and she's not. She does have ADHD. Also, I feel a huge problem with the last house is that there wasn't enough space. Because it turns out that everybody doesn't keep way too much stuff. There was just not enough space in the last house for the amount of things everyone wanted to keep.
It was, in fact, the same house my parents had lived in.
Since they met, basically.
Since
Good job,
since
Mom.
conceiving me. Mom does a great job.
Mom does a great job with that. I think she kept an appropriate amount of fun little artwork. And also, almost all of Mom's pictures are in albums. Very unusual. Are you going to keep all the card/art from Gonzo?
Yes.
Does Mom have autism or does Dad or neither?
What a great question.
A great question.
Dad has recently started self-identifying as autistic. It was not something he was doing beforehand.
Yeah.
And then Mom, I don't think Mom's autistic. I think
no, but
she
got diagnosed with ADHD a few months ago.
Yes.
From a person.
Yes.
Who does that?
Yes.
Yeah. Something else about Dad, though, while he keeps things, I wouldn't necessarily keep. He does usually know exactly where they are.
That's true.
Which I feel if you're the kind of person who keeps things that other people may not deem worth keeping, that's a good reason. Oh, keeping art from the baby, that was what you asked. I'm not very sentimental. I feel like I'm a medium amount of sentimental. So I would like to say no.
You're wrong.
I am married to a man. A man who's not a man.
A man adjacent.
A man. Like
man.
Kermit is a man.
Yeah.
Dad has superpowers remembering where things are. Who I think will want to keep everything. I would like to do I know Casey Davis did this where she took pictures of all of it and then basically made a scrapbook at the end of the year. Not a scrapbook, but had a book printed. I would like that. That would be my ideal scenario. We will see what will happen. I do already have, like, a box where I've put, like, all of his ultrasounds. I, like, preserved them by, like, kind of laminating them.
He's opened that too many times.
The garage?
Yes.
I don't know what he's doing. He might be pulling the Suburban in.
Maybe.
My mom kept my teeth. I'm going to make them into jewelry.
Yes, I'm going to make the baby's teeth into jewelry.
That's what Phoebe wants to do.
So bad. I'm so excited.
Muppet husband full of crimes. Mm-hmm. My little crime is I just had to Google how many pickles is too many. To eat or to have in your home.
Are you collecting?
I would say, actually, including me, the one thing I think we all, like, hoard is not the right word, but keep that we shouldn't keep. We're all too, like, I'll keep this as leftovers and then not eating them.
Yeah.
Mom's the only one who consistently eats leftovers. And yet all of us are like...
I'll eat that later.
No, I'll totally eat it later. And we don't. I've gotten better about it, but it's not great. I have banned leftovers in my house. I do not eat them. I just need to be honest with myself, because there are just very few things I will eat leftovers of.
Yeah.
Because I feel too weird about them. Buy a 2-inch binder for each school year and stick the cool drawings in it with page protectors. That's smart. That's good. Yeah, my mom made the one, like, pretty good organization thing I remember her doing is she made, like, file type folders for all of our school years, and then they were in, like, a big box. And so, like, they were organized by year, which is kind of what I want to do, because then you can only put so much in there. I will not reheat chicken. Anything with chicken has to be eatable cold or it gets disposed of.
Yeah, that's super fair.
They're sorting beads.
My problem is anything breaded.
Breaded is hard.
Breaded is so hard.
Leftovers are superior. Good for you.
I love, like, pad thai leftovers.
I'll eat pizza leftovers. I'll probably have leftover pizza for lunch today, if there's still some left.
I don't know if there is.
Reheated chicken smells like farts, and it's so gross.
You're right.
Um,
You're right, but I feel like new chicken smells like farts, so
yeah.
I'm not a best.
If my air fryer can't fix it, I'll throw it away.
Yeah.
P.E.'s pretty good at reheating leftovers. If there is something that I'm like, I want to take this home, but I don't know if I can make it good again.
Yeah.
If anyone can, my husband can.
This is true.
Let me think. I love pizza leftovers, but I eat cold pizza. I have never been a cold pizza girl.
I can't do cold pizza.
I wish I was. It seems like everybody who is like,
yeah, it seems cool, but I can't. It's not something I can do.
Yeah. What feels good though is like when you clean out the fridge and then you look at your fridge and you're like, there's only things, like it looks bare, but it looks so clean. I love that feeling.
Yeah, you're like, I know everything that's in here.
What's on the agenda today? Great question. We have a few more incentives left. Chat is making new merch, so I guess everybody think on that.
You can work with them on that. If I scooch back, they can see my beads, which I think everyone would love.
Be careful with my Udi there. We should message them.
Oh, we should.
And see if they want to...
Hey,
I know when Lexi was pregnant, they did a thing with her with, like, their PJs. I don't know if they make fat girl PJs, to be honest, though. I'm so bad about leaving little drinks in the fridge. Oh, I'm not bad at that.
Oh, I'm kind of...
The bad thing right now is we still don't have a kitchen that's functional downstairs.
It's fucking awful.
So everything doesn't work. A CouplaGoofs Martaluna Sweet Pea hair clip would go so hard.
Ooh.
That's a great idea.
Now, we can't design that.
No. No, we can't, but Mar could. I send Mar ideas all the time. She's never used any of them, but I was trying to fall asleep one time, and I was like, Mar should make, like, plant pots that are snails. And I think it should basically be, like, in 2 pieces. So there's, like, the snail shell, and it'll look like the shell, but it's, like, been chopped off at the top, and that'll, like, make it a pot. But I also think that should have a hole in it and drain into, like, the snail part, the part that looks like the slug, and it should, like, remove. And I was like, I'm trying to explain this to you. Hopefully it makes sense. And they were like, I don't think that's something I can do right now. Or she was like, I don't think that's something I can do right now. But she was also one of the first people we told we were pregnant. because she sent us stuff to be very sweet, and we're like an ambassador for her brand. And she sent it like, I don't know, 5 days, and we still hadn't filmed it. And I was like, I'm so sorry. We actually just found out I'm pregnant, and I'm so overwhelmed, and I've been going to a bunch of appointments. And so, like, sorry, I haven't had time. And she was like, no worries. That's so exciting. Okay. Let me see. Let me look at these. Oh, sorry. So yeah, chat designs new merch. And then read a baby book like a drama monologue, and that's it. Because we already gave away the gift card. We painted my tummy like Gil yesterday. And he is going to wear a Daddy Milker shirt on stream eventually. Possibly the next stream, not today.
Yeah, I don't understand why you hid the shirt from Bo. They need to have it anyway.
I put it out there.
And then you took it back.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be on the banister. I didn't want it to make Mom sad because it was like clutter.
Okay,
if they weren't
then
gonna
Bo
do
would
it.
have had to take it. Right?
Yeah, they would have had to take it to make it.
Right, so now they don't have access to it.
They did not dye their hair.
No.
We will be dyeing it
doing that.
soon.
Yes.
I don't know when, but...
Yeah, I'll have to have Hannah bleach.
Yeah, we gotta talk to our bleach girl.
Yeah.
How are you gonna unwind after a week of Babython? Ha ha ha.
Sleep. Well, we're gonna clean our whole house.
We're gonna
first.
clean our whole house tomorrow. And then we have a friend visiting next week. There's so much to do.
So, we'll sort of just more be like winding.
Yeah, we'll just kind of keep winding is the plan. I do think, ideally, we clean all day tomorrow. We then have Sunday and Monday, like, off. Like, we don't have stream. We don't have any ads to film.
I have an ad to post, but...
Yeah. So I think one of those 2 days, we basically sleep and do nothing.
Yeah.
And I think the other day, we are unfortunately going to have to work. I don't think so. I think I'm just letting it grow out at this point. And then we'll see. Okay, before I start anything, everyone, what are your merch ideas?
It has to be like
It has
a
to
shirt.
be, yeah, a shirt would be best and easiest, or a hat.
Or a hat. Show them the fourth wall option.
I couldn't remember the name of it.
I can log us in if you need me to. Just click log in and it might already have it though. Okay, I can do it.
What color? They decided on purple. Well, chat decided on purple for half of their head.
Okay.
Who was that?
My
Oh, your phone.
phone. If you want to see the things that we already have.
Here's the things. Here's the rules. It can't be Twilight. It can't be anything that like someone else owns like the rights to.
These are just silly embroidered ones, but we can design something on Canva that would be like a printed thingy.
Yeah, hold on. Here's what we have right now. We have, hang on.
With the embroidery, you can't make it any bigger than that. It's fucking annoying.
We can't make it bigger than this.
Now, for not embroidery, you can.
Just an idiot with a glue gun. We also have just an idiot with a glue gun hat. We also have my favorite MILF is my wife.
That's a great shirt.
I know. And then do we have...
Scroll down.
These are all sold out. Oh, it's weird that it goes in this order.
Okay, well, we can change the order.
Here's Mom displaying our sweatshirt. Here's Dad doing Pot Pie Fan Club. We also have Sweet Pea that just says Sweet Pea. Haunted House Uterus Club. We have a Pot Pie Fan Club tote. Hello, welcome. Thanks for being here. And then Pot Pie Fan Club crew neck.
Okay, and now switch back to just us talking, please.
Okay, hold on. fixing this to be the right size.
Okay, but you're gonna need to make it bigger. So then for the kind of products that can be created, how do we do this? Here. See how it's gonna need to be big? Oops, sorry.
The kind of products that can be created. We have regular t-shirt, hoodie, hat, holographic sticker.
I don't think the comfort colors come in as plus size as we need.
I don't think so either. Desk mat is kind of fun. Oh, wait, sorry. Hang on. I forgot you can't see everything. Let me hide this first. Yeah, a lot of these, can you
What?
No, you can't. I want to like filter it by.
I don't think you can. You can click them to check.
No, it's okay. I know the joggers only go up to like 1X or 2X. There's bucket hat. I don't know if there is a keychain. Let me look. There's just prints. Eco-friendly essentials. There's tote bag. There's no way they make plushies.
No, no.
This also says lapel pins, and I don't trust that either. Need a goof tumbler. I made one that exists so no one else can take our name, but there's nothing on it. It says you can make pins. Let me click on it. I don't trust it. Yeah, you have to order a minimum of 250 of them.
Yeah, for some of them.
So, not ideal.
That one's not an option.
I would say actual options are t-shirt, and I'm going to include t-shirt as like
the one that comes up to that.
Like t-shirt can be like hoodie, crew neck, right? Because it can all be the same design.
Yeah, but will you look and see if there is a hoodie option that goes up to 5X?
Let me see. No, it goes up to 3X.
Is that the only hoodies?
Can I search?
Yeah. No. That was, you were already on. Okay. Excuse me. It's my time to do this. Golly. I'm not annoyed. Can you not just do joggers hats? If we do browse by categories, apparel, hoodies. Yeah, these are all hoodies.
Okay.
You see? So it's like the Gildan Classic hoodie does go up to 5XL, which is great. So let's copy this one. Paste and go.
We would never buy a button maker thing. We don't have time to make buttons, as it takes like hours. Also, then we'd have to ship them out.
Yeah, 2X. This is like a print to order situation.
Yeah, they do everything.
Yes.
You order it, they make it, they send it to you. We get a small percentage.
Now,
We don't have Oh My So God merch.
we don't.
All over print unisex wide leg pants.
There's no way that's like...
It goes up to 6X. Okay, I kind of love that. Keep that as an option.
Are these ones that we have to order a thingy for?
Oh, I don't
This
know.
only says 3 stars. Then why... Oh, 3 reviews, 5 out of 5 stars. These are really fun. Also, you can show them these. Like, this is...
Yeah, I thought you were just opening the ones you thought would be best, and then I was going to show them. Wide leg pants. They're like stretch pants. Sweatpants. They go up to 6X. Now, look at the size
guide.
Length. Waist.
48.
Oh, but they stretch. Is that with stretch?
That's true. That must not be with stretch. We'll keep those ones. 2X. 2X.
Wide leg pants of Bob.
2X. We could do that.
Yeah, we could.
2X. Why do they have shorts over there?
So you can't see his junk.
Oh.
But you
Are
can
these
see the
bike
girl's
shorts?
junk.
Show us your girl junk. I'm a motherfucking woman, baby, that's right.
Can you filter the options by size? That's what I was trying to figure out earlier. Oh, you can do no minimum orders required, though. Which is at least something.
I'm a motherfucking...
Inclusive sizing.
Requestable. It's also weird that it's plus size leggings. It's not regular.
Yeah.
Now, what are we calling size inclusive?
No, at least, like... To make gibbets, Kyle, you have to buy, like, 300 of them.
They're calling size inclusive up to 3X.
No, but at least then we don't get things that only go up to 2X.
Size inclusive, and this is 2X.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so they must have, like, self-identified as size inclusive.
I think the 6X is measuring like a 4X. That's what I was thinking. Now I still
that is
think...
something.
I say that only because I want them.
Yeah.
I also think in the listing we would be like, please look at the size chart.
How is this a short sizing, and you're saying that it goes up to 6X? How is that the case?
I also identify as size inclusive.
I'm a motherfucker.
One company I looked at only had 100 minimum, but that's still a lot, which I understand. Yes. Yeah, we talked for a while about doing Bob Crocs. Because you can get them actually made by Crocs ahead of time. And then we would have to buy them all and then sell them all. And I was like, that's not something I want to do right now.
No.
And then I was like, I'm not saying no, though, because maybe I would in the future.
Bob basketball jersey is very funny to me.
I would like a mini Morgan, a mini Felix for my shoes.
Okay, can you take this from here?
Yeah.
You want me to do it?
No.
Oh, okay. I just didn't believe you when you said yeah. So I'm checking in.
Basketball jersey.
Do you want to make your little face above this, the thing, so they can see us?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Nope, this. There's me. Okay.
I'm a motherfucking woman.
Have we considered a lanyard with something that says, I will lose my keys if I don't have this? Ooh. Not a bad idea. Okay.
Is there a lanyard?
I haven't seen a lanyard, but let's see. Is there, let's do accessories. Okay, maybe not. All products. Accessories. Perfect. I can't click anything. Oh, it's because all the accessories need minimums. That's why.
Oh.
So things like keychains, pins, lanyards, all of those, we have to put the money up front of like hundreds of dollars.
Yes.
And then they can sell them.
That's not something we're able to do.
And that's not something... I know we just raised money. The money is for us to pay our bills while we have a baby. So we have the almost so got it. So first, let's decide what we're making, and then I think we'll decide on the thing. So I'm going to say top, and that's going to be t-shirt, hoodie, sweater. I'm going to say basketball jersey. Hang on.
Now, what it is a tank top.
Yeah. But it's the shape of a basketball jersey.
No, that's true, I suppose.
I don't think it's made out of... It says moisture wicking material. The model is 6'2" and wearing an extra small. Good for him. Okay, top, shirt, hoodie, sweat. Basketball jersey. I'm putting it in quotes though, because I agree. It's not really seeming like basketball jersey.
Wide leg, all over print pants.
All over print. Oh wait, I did it wrong. All over print pants. And then hat. And then I'll do keep looking as the last one. You have 2 minutes on the poll. I like how they say size inclusive, but all the models are skinny. Yeah, it's not a perfect website. It is one of the only ones that we could find where we can change the prices of things.
Yes.
So that, because they do charge you more for plus sizes. So we just make less on plus sizes to make them all the same sizes. Not that I'm bragging. To make them all the same price. Not that I'm bragging. It is unfortunate that that's how, like, all of it works. Yeah. Yeah, if I unclick size inclusive. Oh, okay. We have hats. We've got mouse pad. We've got desk pad.
Oh, well, that's crazy.
Do I still have minimums? Okay, good. There's fanny pack, but it's not size inclusive. Same for the backpack. There are canvas shoes. As a fatty, I appreciate it, but it makes me sad you have to do it like that.
That's okay.
No, I mean, it's, you know, it's sad that they do it like that.
What it is that we have to make everything cost. We just make like $10 when a skinny person buys a shirt, and we make $2 when a plus size person buys a shirt.
Yeah.
It's not that we're losing any money at all.
No, yeah, that's true.
Is part of it. So, like, for us, this is like incredibly low stakes.
There's AirPods case.
Oh.
There's yoga mat. This is embroidered patches. Which, I mean, we could do.
How do they do
I
that?
don't know how good they'd be. Gotta be honest, but I mean, if the people want it. Notebook is also great. All right, well, 60% just want a classic top, which I think is fair. That works for me. Okay. Now.
We have to design something on Canva first.
That's fine. I'm just going to say what, like, general vibe. Because I know that there was some talk about, oh my so god. I know that there was some talk about Bob. Can I have a new poll with new stuff added? Okay, hang on. We can do that. Cancel. New poll. Should we do a clothes versus accessories poll? Yeah, let's start there. Am I spelling it right? Probably not. All right, 2 options. Clothes versus accessories. The types of accessories we have are like tote bag, hat, patches is on here. Set of 5 buttons is on here. It says no minimum. There's a laptop case, notebook. There's a couple of like desk things, like a mouse pad and a desk pad. Does anyone know if they ship worldwide before I vote?
Oh.
Don't know.
I think they do.
I thought so, but I could be wrong. I can choose ships from Australia, Canada, Europe, and US. But I don't know if that has to do with ships too. There's also shoes on here. They seem really expensive though. But I do think that's kind of fun. Accessories is winning by a lot right now.
Interesting.
Is there a box for my trinkets? No, I don't think so. There's an AirPods case. There's an AirPods case. There's flip-flops. There's notebook. There's hat. I just think accessories are more affordable for folks in general. No, it's fair.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
I'm here to give the people what they want. I am surprised, but I'm here to give the people what they want. I'm being very brave about it. Is it possible to make a few things, like 1 or 2 designs, but a few items? What time is it?
Yes.
I mean, I think so, yeah.
Because you could just stick it on an item. So if we're like...
If there's 2 ideas that we really
we're
like.
going to do $15 beanie.
Chat's designing merch right now.
Yeah.
Okay, accessories 1. I don't think I spelled it right.
That's okay.
Oh, no. Yeah.
You could just do question mark too.
Okay. What are the ones everyone's most excited about?
I think hat as one makes sense.
We can do hat as one category, and then we can narrow down what type of hat.
Yes.
Notebook is fun.
I love y'all. That is absurd to me.
Notebook, and I'll do it. But notebook is funny to me because you can just put a sticker on a regular notebook. Stickers, there's only this kind of sticker. Does that mean anything to anyone? Hold on, I'm not on screen share.
Kiss cut sticker?
Yeah.
Click it so we can learn about it.
It's like when you get the Apple sticker that you used to get with every single time you bought an iPhone.
Durable vinyl, perfect for indoor use.
Yeah. Could not go through the dishwasher or probably go on a car. Stickers as your Twitch emotes or patches as the emotes. I can add patches. There was also the kids sticker sheet set. Oh. Is it not with the other stickers? Hold on. I'm trying not to scroll too fast. Oh, this one. No, kiss cut sticker with background. Greeting card. Holographic stickers. Patches. It's just the way they cut the sticker. It's cut around the design.
Oh, okay.
They don't have pin. They do technically make them. You have to prepay for 300 of them. So right now for accessories, for the next vote, we have hat, notebook, buttons, patches. Do we want stickers to be the last one?
Let's put stickers on there.
Or do we want tote bag to be the last one? It would be a sticker sheet, right? It looks like it comes with custom sticker sheets offer endless sticker combinations. Maybe? Like, yes, it comes with this whole sheet, but I don't know if it's like one.
Yeah, it looks like they're individually. Yeah, it looks like a sticker sheet to me.
Some people are saying sticker sheets, some people are saying tote. I'm going to do stickers and the same thing as patches because I think we can just upload it to both.
That's true.
And then I'll do tote bag. Okay, so we're voting on which accessory you would like to make. The options are going to be hat, notebook, buttons, patches / stickers, tote bag. I think we are going to put some of the designs on
a shirt also. So don't be scared. Unless the design is like, this sticker means I'm gay.
Right. The buttons, they're just like circle buttons. Hold on, I'm trying not to scroll too fast because I don't want to like give anyone a... They look like this. They are 5. They are each 1.5 inches. We haven't tested any of these products. So, like, I have no idea if it's a good notebook or, like, if these are good buttons. I'd like to be clear just before you vote. Please know that I have no idea of the quality of these items.
The shirts that we've gotten have been good from them.
The shirts have been fine. I really like embroidered stuff.
And if you're someone who'd like to buy them, we can order a promotional sample for us to have one so that we can show people what it looks like.
Will these be for sale for a while just for Babython? Oh, no, we'll leave them up forever.
Yeah.
If people want it, we don't lose anything
for having them up. It's good for the economy. Hurts no one.
I've had buttons from this place before. Very cheaply made, I'll be honest, but it's a button.
All right.
We use Fourth Wall. They're one of the only places that would let us have all of our things the same price, even though, like, it costs more to make plus size stuff.
No, I'll be honest. They're one of the only places that emailed us and was like, did you want to have shit with us? And then I asked them a lot of questions, and they were really nice.
Yeah, they also sent us promotional, like, they let us try stuff out before we were like, yeah, we'll put stuff on here.
Yeah.
Buttons just be like that, honestly. All right, patches / stickers 1. I'm going to start with patches because it seems like it's going to be the most complicated. I also don't know how the quality is going to be, just so everyone knows. I just don't want anyone to be angry. They also have no reviews.
Hooray.
Hooray! Okay, design now.
Okay, again, you have to make the design on Canva first.
I know. I want to see what it looks like.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page.
Okay. Now, does this mean it has to have a black background, do you think?
Yes.
Good.
Okay, here. Go, switch over first. Go to just chatting. Click add image. And just add something. Sure.
There were white ones. The uploaded file has too many colors and is low quality.
Or is low quality.
Oh, we changed the colors on here.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Stop.
Okay, somebody said they could do one that's not a black background.
That's what I was trying to look at. Products.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah, we can have white background.
Oh, here, yeah. If you click over on the bottom part. There you go.
There we go.
Heart, square.
We have heart. We have square.
We have circular.
We have circular.
And we have oval.
And oval. And rectangle.
We also do like oval and then do like a purple outline. So they can see. Fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not so bad.
It doesn't have to be that, but design something on Canva, either words or a simple image. We gotta pick just a couple of colors.
Yeah, does it say like how many? The picture was 4, so do we pick 4?
I don't understand what you're asking.
Or is it just saying, oh, I bet it's one patch.
Yes.
I'm silly.
That's the shape of it.
Oh my so god on a heart. Okay. Let me find, okay.
Cute.
I have to go to the bathroom. Do you want me to put on BRB or do you want to talk?
I can talk to them. We can do a state of the bead sorting. Hello, everyone. It's me, your father. I'm having a great time.
I'm having a great time.
Here we have Periwinkly. Bead ASMR break. Chartreuse. Medium green. A lot of medium green. Salmon. Oops. That one's got one dark one in it. Melty beads. Dark teal. They're perler beads. Wait, I thought chartreuse was red. Doesn't it sound like it should be? Lighter teal. Okay, and then these are browns that'll be dealt with. They will all be organized. And then now, this is getting pretty serious. Light yellow, dark blue, marigold. This is like a medium sagey green, dark green, light blue. And then these are the ones we're working with. And before, these all look like this. So, it's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, some have said. They're perler beads. Oh, we're just organizing. Thank you so much. The problem is that when you're doing perler beads, they sell them in like a giant bucket that we got. My best friend's mother thrifted us a bucket of perler beads. Never been used, never opened. And my wife just dumped them into our organized pocket things, which is so unhinged of her. Because that's a terrible place for them to go. She should have just kept them in the bucket. Yes, you can buy them mixed. I would never buy them mixed. I love that Julie gave us a bucket of mixed ones because that's totally fine.
I don't mind receiving them, but it's so hard to use them to find the colors that you want. Yes. Yeah, I will be honest, I've been doing this for many hours. Many hours. Probably like 6, but we've been streaming for a long time. Silver Arrow, I'm not really a Legos kid. Not really a Legos kid so much. Oh no, you're perfect. I'm not making anything. Morgan's making a patch for us to sell on our website. She's in the bathroom right now. Just gonna buy them to sort them. I support you. That's the thing about Legos. As a kid, my brother had Legos. That's a fair question, Not So Binary Art. That's a fair question. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Sorry. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Legos, yeah, Legos are they're so expensive. Oh, my brother had Legos, and we always just had like a big like bin of them. They weren't like organized into anything. No. No, we've just been doing Babython all week. So Morgan was just saying that it's been a long week because we've been perceived for 9 hours a day for the past 4 days. It's not, we're doing great. We've been having a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for being here. We're having a great time. Having a great time. Having a vibey time. A little tired. We also, this day specifically, my wife planned it so that we were up until midnight last night and then streaming at 10 today. So that's probably like the least amount of turnover we've had. Yeah, big EP days. Especially for my very sweet wife who's in the 3rd trimester. You know? And then tomorrow we got to clean our house because it looks so bad. So bad. But that's okay. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for being here. Yeah, they will be uploaded as VODs on YouTube. They are currently like on Twitch as VODs, so you can watch them there if you don't have days to wait. Yes, it is exactly like when your parents take you on vacation to give you extra attention before a sibling is born. I think we haven't voted on what the patch is going to say specifically. There are a couple of people who are like, do we have a more secular option than Oh My So God? Which I think it just depends on what the people vote for,
yeah.
Right? Like,
That's so funny, though.
if folks don't want to vote for Oh My So God, they don't have to. But I think we're going like poppy. Oh My So Fuck is really funny.
Yeah, the classic phrase.
Oh My So Fuck.
Oh My So Fuck.
We say that a lot on the stream.
I don't know if we get revenue when VODs are watching Twitch. I think yes, technically a little bit because of
It is
ads.
not as much as we get for YouTube.
Yeah.
But you're welcome to watch them in either spot.
My name's Morgan. My pronouns are she, her.
My name's Felix. My pronouns are they, them.
If you want to share your name and your pronouns in the chat, you can. You don't have to. If you want to say you're working on something, that's also fine. Okay, let me get rid of this. Okay, sorry, I'm really obsessed with the pants, so I might also make pants.
Oh, yeah, no, I think you should.
Okay, Canva. Let me first, can I pull up Oh My So God?
What do you mean?
Did we not make it on Canva?
No. It was somebody who designed it, so we have to make a new one. Yes. Yeah.
That's fine.
If that's what the people vote for. Did we do a poll for that yet?
I was just going to see what it looked like because I thought we already had it, but
No.
yes.
No, we're designing something new for sure.
New poll. Okay, this is for the heart patch specifically, or do we just want... It should be, because it doesn't make any sense to do it otherwise. Heart patch. What are things that we want on the heart patch? I've got Oh My So God.
People had talked about Bob.
Pot pie.
Although if we do Bob, he would look bananas.
He will look, but I mean, we can just kind of make cat that looks kind of like Bob.
Yeah.
I'm being really brave about it. Oh, I think we're making more than one patch.
Yeah.
This is for the heart patch specifically. I think at the very least we'll make a heart and then probably a square and then either an oval or a rectangle or a circle. So we're just starting with the heart one because it's the cutest. I'm being really brave about it. Okay, it only let me put I'm being really brave. And then it's just for merch. I have a disease where I love watching CouplaGoofs. I do think that's really funny. I don't know if it's going to fit on the heart patch.
Yeah, I think you just make it smaller. But you can say, I have a disease where like a doctor would pull.
Okay. I will do that. I have a disease. And I spelt it good and right.
No, it's disease, right?
Disease.
Yeah.
Little crime committer. Okay, this is what I have right now for heart patch specifically. Oh my so God. Picture of pot pie. Picture of Bob. I'm being really brave about it. I have a disease where I watch CouplaGoofs. Does that seem like a good amount to vote on for heart patch? Or do you think we should switch any of them out?
We cannot add more. There can only be 5.
There's only 5 options, yeah. Cuckoo bananas has been very much added to our vocabulary. Non-girl girly pop is also really funny.
I love that.
What should we get rid of for non-girl girly pop? I think we get rid of Bob.
Yeah. And I love him.
I love him. I think it's going to be too hard to make a cat. Yeah. Okay, the options are going to be Oh My So God, Pop Pie, Non-Girl Girly Pop, I'm being really brave about it, I have a disease. I do think we're going to make a Cuckoo Bananas one. I don't think it has to be the heart one. I'm starting the poll.
You scared me.
I've
so
been
bad.
spelling cuckoo like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Yeah, like cuckoo.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I just want I have a disease. I think my favorites for Heart Patch are either Non-Girl Girly Pop or Oh My So God, personally. Cuckoo is so fun. It feels French. You're not wrong. It does feel French. I think that's why I don't think of it. It seems like that kind of coo is how you spell cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I just love I have the disease as an disabled person. We have a very large disabled community in our community, so...
Which we love.
Yeah, which we love. So I do think it's kind of funny. Oh My So God is just ours. That's why you've never heard of it. It's not a phrase. What happened is 2 years ago...
So long ago.
Summer of like 2022, 2021... We were on like a little weekend trip with our friends, and Felix, who lately, like especially the past few months, has been driving a lot more because I don't want to, but normally I'm the driver because of my own anxiety. But they were driving because I hurt my foot, and they came upon, was it a stop sign? It was like there was both a stop sign they didn't originally see and also a person walking or something.
There was like a lot going on.
Nobody was in danger.
No.
They were going very slow, leaving a parking lot.
We also were returning, like we were coming back from the ferry, right?
Yeah.
So there was like a lot, like we'd been already on like a public transit adventure, and then I had to drive, and I don't normally have to drive. And so there's just so much going on, and I was so cranky, and I said, "Oh my so God." Which was ridiculous.
They were trying to say, like, oh my God, and also, like...
This is so...
This
oh my God.
so much, or
this
something?
This is so much.
Hello. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet.
Anyway, and what came out was Oh My So God.
Yeah.
And Oh My So God was born.
it has not died.
And it has not died in our home, in our lives at all.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm being really brave about it. It has to be on a sweatshirt instead.
I love that.
Hey, the people voted.
What did they vote for?
They voted for I'm being really brave about it.
Oh, okay.
We can also put it on a sweatshirt,
Yeah.
to be clear.
Easy.
What people wanted was I'm being really brave about it and also Oh My So God. Do we want a final poll where we just pick between those two?
I think that makes sense also.
Do we want to pick between the last two or the last three?
What was the third?
Non-girl girly pop.
Oh, okay.
Last two, last three. Last three. I'll do last three. Okay. Heart patch. We've got. Was it Oh My So God? Is that what I said?
Yes.
Oh My So God. I'm just doing OMSG.
But that's not what it's going to say on the patch.
I guess that's true. You're right. Sorry.
Well, I don't want to confuse you.
No. Oh My So God. Non-girl girly pop is really funny. And then being so brave about it. Two minutes again. Finally, third-party representation. I also feel like non-girl girly pop is really funny for the heart patch. I feel like Oh My So God would be good on any of them.
You're trying to sway the vote.
No.
Yeah. Also, if you have really strong feelings as the person who's designing it, you could also just make non-girl girly pop.
No, that's true. It's really funny.
The funniest part is that you are a girl girly pop.
Yeah. No, but my favorite joke that you make about your own gender is anytime you do something where you look like uncomfortable but you're acting and you're like, where's that girl going?
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing that you do. What did you do like 2 days ago that was like that?
I don't remember. Recently I like to go as a woman.
Also, if you haven't seen The Birdcage with Nathan Lane and Robin Williams, incredible film, amazing. It's not a perfect film, but it just about is, in my opinion. There are some things that didn't age well, but otherwise it's really good. Anyway, there's a bit that Nathan Lane does. Him and Robin Williams are gay and in love in the film. And he's talking to Robin Williams and he says, because you know everything because you're a man, and I know nothing because I'm a woman. And then Robin Williams says, you're not a woman. And he goes, you bastard. And we do that a lot at our house.
Yeah.
So it's really funny to me when Felix is saying, because you know everything because you're a man and I know nothing because I'm a woman. Because it's double wrong.
It's actually incorrect.
But it's really funny. I also think it's really funny when you say things like daddy's working.
Yeah. Well, sometimes daddy's working.
The wrongest and therefore the funniest.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to post a TikTok that's like, here's my pronouns update. They, them is 100% always correct for me. He, him is objectively wrong, but it doesn't hurt my heart at all. She, her is fine if, and only if, it's really funny.
We are almost done with all the incentives. All we have left, we're doing right now Chat Discerns merch.
Are they discerning merch?
Yeah.
Chat, discern that merch.
Designs merch. And then read Baby Book like a drama monologue. And then that's all we have. That's all they have. We painted me like Gil yesterday.
Yeah, here. Should we put that picture up there?
Sure.
We also can do the baby face review.
Oh, that's true. We could. I'm a girl when it's fun. When it's funny. So true.
Kyle sent. It's one of those like.
Hello,
fuck.
Shandelions.
It
Welcome.
won't let me have this image.
Okay. Oh My So God won. I gotta be honest. I'll probably also make non-girl girly pop. I think it's funny, so I will be doing it.
What was I about to do? Oh, I'm emailing the pictures of Gil tummy.
Now what? Does it say what size it has to be? No, right?
Because I think a lot of people missed it.
It doesn't look like it. Okay.
No, I don't think it has to be something specific.
People saying non-binary people are repulsed by femininity while totally forgetting that people who are assigned male at birth can also be non-binary.
Can I talk some shit actually real quick?
Go ahead.
That person wrote a fucking essay in my comment
They did
section
not.
yesterday, and I was so irritated by it on stream, and I was trying to not be irritated about it, and I've simmered down a little, and here's my thoughts and my feelings. It was them being like, I really don't appreciate that you took this opportunity to just like shit on somebody. The vibes were very like, I was seeking community in your comment section, and instead what you've done is like greatly misconstrue what I said. And one, I don't actually care. Two, what I would love for people to learn is that when you comment something on a creator's post, what you're doing is also, you're talking in front of the creator.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
What happened from the start?
Sorry. I posted a video being like, here's the state of my gender. These are the things that's going on.
I'm changing my name.
I have
I'm
a
getting
top surgery consult. My name is now Felix, which is kind of new. Vibing. Some person commented and was like, I feel like there's a ton of representation for non-binary folks who are repulsed by femininity, but I don't see a lot of representation of AFAB folks who enjoy femininity. Is there anyone on here who I can follow that is like that? Thank you.
It's also the way they phrased it, because they did literally say repulsed by femininity.
So I responded with a video and was like, I don't even remember what I said specifically. The vibe was very like, this isn't so much the time and place. I also really don't appreciate you saying that I'm repulsed by femininity. I don't like the way you phrase that. That's not the case at all. It's just not my gender. Also, like, there are so many different ways to be non-binary. If you feel like you are less validly non-binary because you enjoy femininity and you were assigned female at birth, that's something you need to unpack. Nobody's gonna do that for you.
Hi, I'm projecting my gender on you.
And it's also like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, that's fine. Like, there are definitely some people who are like,
people acting like your comment section is an internet forum and it's not. It's someone's account. Yes, that's a problem.
thank you so much. That's exactly what the problem is.
Also, it's not like Felix is hyper masculine and offended by femininity.
I was Lydia from Beetlejuice for Halloween. I said, this is my last Halloween with boobs.
Yeah.
Like,
Also, if they had said, like...
Also, if they had said, like, I'm not seeing a lot of non-binary folks who are, like, really into femininity. Like, they completely...
Who are hyper-femme.
Who are hyper-femme. They completely discounted, like, trans femme people from that conversation. Like, they're like, I'm looking for people with the same genitals as me.
Yes, that's the also
who dress
weird
the
part.
same as me. Which I just really don't like. Yes.
Because I think it's very normal. People come into our comment sections. And, I mean, like, to be fair, you should just, like... This isn't the place necessarily for this either.
Yeah.
But if someone comes into a thing where... once people come to stream and I'm like, make sure you're following influencers who look like you.
Yeah.
And people will be like, do you have any suggestions? And I'll be like, yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
But if I'm like, hey, here's an update on, like, how I'm shaped right now. And I was like, this is my belly that, like, is actually turning out pretty round. Even though I started with, like, a bee belly. And then someone came in and they were like, I don't see a lot of representation of people who have bee bellies the whole time. And I think it's really weird that people are always, like, so excited to not have bee bellies because bee bellies are also great. So can I have some?
It's
like, people that you follow?
It's strange.
And it's like, go find, I don't know.
But this person, they, like, wrote an essay in the comment section of the video where I'm responding to them. And they're just basically like, you misconstrued what I said and I didn't appreciate it and I don't like it. And I really like your content, but I don't know why, like, when I was just seeking community in your comment section, like, why you would take this as an opportunity to, like, misrepresent what I said and, like, make it seem like I'm being shitty. What if I don't like beans is very much the vibe. And here's the situation. When you're in a content creator's comment section, what you are doing is the content creator's right here and you're talking. And so some people go, oh my God, what a fun thing you said. And that's fine. And some people go, hey, this person's really funny. And again, this person's still right here. And that is not awful, but it's like, it's a little bit weird.
This is literally what hashtags are for finding people based on something they choose to prioritize in their content.
Right. And I also, like, make your own fucking content. Like, that is fine, but it just seems, like, so fucking weird. Also, it would be different if they had said, hey, Felix, just curious if you have any recommendations for people to follow who are, like, hyper femme non-binary.
Yeah.
That would actually be completely fucking
We do
fine.
have some.
What is super weird is to be like, I'm seeing a lot of content creators who are repulsed by femininity. What they also said, they said that like I called them a she they bisexual by saying that there's a lot of she they bisexuals, and that's not what I did at all. I like ended that video by being like, there's like a lot of like femme non-binary people. It's like a running
You were
joke.
saying like the people who are a
like,
lot of people who are in this category you're trying to seek out
are
out there.
and they're talking about it, and like there are a lot of folks who are she they bisexuals who are like in that category of people who are non-binary and like femme is all that I was saying. And this person's like, I don't use she her pronouns. I didn't say that you did. So now we're narrowing it down even more. You need to find someone who uses exclusively they them pronouns, who expresses hyper femininely, and who has the same genitals as you, because like that's so much. Do you know what I mean? Like they're using your own gender announcement a tool of their own. Yeah, very strange.
It's because we're hiding from you. We don't like your vibes.
Yes. And also, like, I don't know, like, as somebody who
it's almost like you weren't even talking about them, even.
Yeah. It's like a fully separate fucking conversation. Imagine being trans the wrong way. Anyway, it was just very strange. Also, the point...
Does it say how old they are?
I don't know. I have no idea. I think they're, like, in their mid-20s. But what... All that I was saying in the video was, like... Every single person's gender is different, so if you're trying to find someone who has the same gender expression as you, you probably can't, because they're all different. And, like, I wouldn't even feel comfortable, like, for what that person's asking for, recommending folks, because it seems weird to be like, oh, I know someone with a vulva who expresses femininely. Like, that seems really weird. Also, maybe those people don't think of their gender that way. Like, I know there are some people who are like, I'm hyper femme in the way that like drag queens are hyper femme, and then there are some people who are like, I am hyper femme in the way that, do you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of different. Yes.
No,
definitely old enough to know better. Anyway, they were just like so snotty, and I was like, buddy, pal of mine,
buddy,
bud.
Manhood is not the same for me as it is to someone who's transmasc.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's
no,
beautiful.
but it's I don't know.
All of it's so different.
Okay, hang on. It doesn't need to be a specific size. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We're creating... Who won? I already forgot. Oh My So God won. I do think I'll probably also make non-girl girly pop. Maybe not today on stream, but...
At some point.
The emote that we used was made by someone else.
Yes.
So we are making our own.
Yes.
Because we can't pay them.
Yes.
I also don't remember who it was, to be honest.
It was MDev for X, who's lovely.
What I need is like, I guess maybe Instagram post would be fine. Since it's big and square.
That's probably fine.
I wish manhood didn't also mean peener. I mean, I feel like in our space it doesn't.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, do you mean like literally people say the word manhood?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes.
Morgan was like, ally.
Yeah. I'm with you now. People do mean it literally. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot people do that. Like he grabbed his manhood. Yeah. I forgot they did that.
Oh my god.
Talk, Valentina.
That's so funny.
All right. First, I'm just writing Oh My So God.
Morgan said genitals transcend gender.
Yeah, I know.
She gets it.
I'm going to put a big heart on this just so I have like a general idea, but I'm going to delete the heart just so everyone knows.
Oh, if you want to, you could screenshot the heart that is the thingy.
Oh, that's true.
That might be easier.
Well, I don't want to.
That's okay.
Okay. I'm going to make the background black.
I'm so sorry. It might be easier because then like where the like curve of the heart is, like where the indent is probably going to be specific, like relevant for this.
I guess that's true.
So.
Oh man, I can't copy it. This is the worst. Okay. I'm snipping.
I was just saying, you know how to snipping tool.
I thought I did. Do I not? Snip now. Snip now, boy. Press Windows. What?
Yeah, Windows S.
And
it's
Shift?
Like yeah, I think it's Alt. I don't remember ever.
That's so many buttons I have to press. Hate that.
Yeah, she's new.
Okay, well, let me get rid of that. I don't know what kind of stuff's going to pop up now. Now I'm scared. Screenshot of a snip now, boy. Yeah, that was strange to me. Now, how do I get my snips? Where are my snips at?
Paste it. Right click, paste.
Right click. No, I don't.
There you go.
Okay, perfect. Edit photo.
The background being black is really throwing me off.
Okay, I'll change it.
Well, why did you make it black?
It was so I could see the other heart, but you're right. Okay, here we go. And now I've got the heart, and here's the heart. Back to the heart.
And I'm back at the heart, and I'm here with the heart.
Okay, and this needs to be all the way in the back. Oh, good, it is. Okay. We probably want it at least 2 lines, yeah? Do we want it 2 or 4? Ah. Good. There you go. This isn't the final font. This is just the first one I saw. So would we rather pick the font first? I don't want to steal the design of the person who made the emote. Parent said, I love Felix being every autistic child at the family gathering.
Hey, yo.
Font feels important. What kind of font are we looking for? With So being by himself and maybe a little bit bigger. Oh, like 3 lines? Let's see. Oh, wait. Done this wrong? Okay, can you? There's that. Let's pick some fonts. Should have suggested Back at the Mic merch. I'm the only one who sings Back to the Mic.
Oh my god.
I am a Back at the Mic stan. I say Back at the Mic at least once a week. Back to the Mic. Again. There's no rabbit. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. I'm pulling it up and no one can stop me.
It's also my little baby voice, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. Which is funny because at the time it still wasn't. Like it was deeper than you were.
Right.
Streaming on Twitch. Let's see. There's the Cooter. There's Goose Game.
Do you need help finding it?
No. I'm very smart. I know how to do things.
I believe that you know how to do things. I don't believe that you know.
Oh man, this is at the apartment. Oh, they're in the opposite of the order I think they should be?
Terrible order.
What? How?
They're just like random. I don't know why TikTok's like that.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Sorry.
I just added it though, so it should literally, unfortunately, be
At the bottom?
I think so. Yeah, it should be like the first one that's on there right now.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Mic and back at the mic, and I'm here with the mic, and there's a microphone, and I can't find this rabbit. I can't find it. I cannot. I'm at the mic. I'm waiting. There's no rabbit. Is it the wrong side of the face? Back to the mic. And I'm here with the mic. I'm waiting at the mic. Is that a rabbit? It's not. There's no rabbit. Does nothing. Back at the mic, and I'm here with the mic.
It's one of the funniest videos you've ever made. And it has how many views? It only has 13 comments, so it can't have that many views.
No.
Oh my god. It was from our 24-hour Five Nights at Freddy's subathon. Where we were awake for 24 hours. It was over. It was like a year ago.
It was really fun.
Almost right at a year ago. It's from June 27th of 2023, actually, which is really funny. Let's watch it again.
And there's a microphone, and I can't find this rabbit. I can't find it. I cannot. I'm at the mic. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. And there's no rabbit. Is it the wrong side of the face back of the mic? And I'm here in the mic. I'm waiting at the mic. Is that a rabbit?
It's not.
There's no rabbit. Just nothing. Back at the mic.
Just nothing. Okay, hang on. I'll copy the link. I'll put it in chat. Oh my god. It was so funny. We had been trying to get the rabbit. This was in Sister Location, Five Nights at
Oh
Freddy's.
my god, it was fucking awful.
Sister Location was probably
So
my
bad.
favorite game.
Yes.
As far as like the lore that we learned
Yeah.
and like the things that it was a really cool game. Don't play it.
Yeah, do not try to
Definitely
play
don't play it on the Switch.
It was so bad.
It was so bad. It was very interesting.
It was almost impossible in like 2 different spots, one of which was the rabbit.
Did you see there's a Sister Location 2? No.
No.
Okay. I'm just kind of clicking ones. I know we want a girly pop font. Can I search girly? No.
If you search like curly, like for like swirls, it might help.
All right. Is this legible? Brother Location. I played it on the computer. It was still extremely hard. I have no idea how you guys were able to get as far as you did. We beat it on the Switch.
Yeah, we did win.
It just took. It was definitely the thing that took the longest.
It took us like 5 solid hours. It was really terrible.
It was
Probably
yeah.
more
It
than
was
that.
definitely what we spent the most time on. A lot of these are just like handwriting that's like not very legible. Search tan, it will pull up a bunch of girly pop fonts. Does tan mean girl?
I don't know font words, so it easily could.
Okay, this is kind of a good look. This is again just the start. We haven't done colors. We haven't done... I'm going to put this as one of the options when we vote. Tan Buster is the name of this one.
I'm afraid of Buster.
Yeah. I want a goof FNAF Renaissance. I know. I just get so frustrated playing it. I also really like this one. This is Kindred. Oh my 50 God.
Oh my 50 God is funny.
We also have, let's see. Oh no, I don't like that as much. Although maybe I would. Hang on.
Am I bugging you being back here?
No.
Okay.
I can't find it. I cannot. Back to the mic. It's one of the funnier things you've ever done in your whole life.
It's the best part is that that's just like my Muppet anger bottled. So like I would say that like anytime we're frustrated, that's what it looks like. When
Yeah.
we're having like a really bad day or like on like the worst road trip of our lives, like that's what happens. But it's not often that it is recorded and we get to remember it later. So it's like a very specific vibe.
This one I kind of like the vibe of. Does it have lowercase letters? I don't know.
It's looking like 50 God to me, but I don't know if that's how the people will feel.
Back of the mic gives light bulb ladder vibes.
Oh my God. So many people kept on commenting on light bulb ladder video being like, I just realized you guys never changed the light bulb. We definitely did.
Oh yeah.
It got changed.
We have other light bulbs we need to change probably tomorrow, I guess.
When? Where?
There's one that's out in the bath. There's two that's out in the bathroom.
Those are easy though.
There's one that's in the living room that blinks right now.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Our haunted light.
Okay, hold on. I'm putting this back in all caps because I think I like it better in all caps. Again, we're just voting on font. So we have Buster. This is Buster.
I would show each of them. Like, type them out. Copy this page. Duplicate.
Oh, okay. That's a good
Hold
idea.
on. You can duplicate it,
Yes, I'm with you.
though. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I hit the wrong button. We've got Buster. We've got Kindred. And then we've got Songbird, which is this one. I think I like Songbird the
You
best.
should type out the name of the font.
I did. Oh, you mean on this?
Yeah. I can do it, baby.
No, I can do it. I'm brave.
Okay. I just don't think they're going to know what they're voting for otherwise.
Tell everyone to just memorize the words I say.
Okay.
How about that? Okay, don't look at the font that it's written in. I guess I'll change it.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh, whoa, my soul, God.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa, my
God.
soul, God. It's huge. She's a mammoth. Songbird singing on my little patch. I can't believe that I can do this math. I cannot. Don't you know that I am just trying to do my best? Okay, Kindred and then Buster. I hardly know her.
Okay.
Okay, is everyone ready to vote now? Songbird singing on my 50 God. Okay. We have tried to get a Canva. Are you joking?
Try to get a what?
A Canva sponsorship. Are you joking or are you new?
You're welcome. You are allowed
Both
to
are
be
fine.
new. Either are perfect.
But if you've already heard this, I
I
don't want to.
email them every 4 months. I say, please, I'm just a
I
little
say,
gay
please.
boy. I say, for the love
I
of
guess
God.
new. No, it's okay.
No,
You're not
that's
in
allowed,
trouble.
baby.
You're not in trouble. But I didn't want to give us your Muppet. I didn't want to give you our Muppet rage. No. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
We have rage at Canva.
We have rage at
You're
Canva.
perfect, baby.
Okay. I'm starting the vote.
I also feel like you don't have
It's
to
a sore spot. Yeah.
I don't think you even have to be that new because we don't get to talk about it very often because we use Canva so much. And so often am I like, Canva.
Okay, here's Buster. These are all written in all caps, and I can also see what they look like not in all caps. This is Kindred. This is Songbird. This is Songbird. This is Kindred. This is Buster.
You're going to have to... Are you showing them while the
Yeah.
going? Okay.
I'm just going to keep scrolling slowly.
I think that makes sense.
I feel like I'm at the optometrist. And then there's Buster.
1 or 2?
So Canva Pro is a subscription, but it's like once a year, right?
No.
Is it every month that
Yeah.
you pay?
It's
Oh.
like $13.
It's $13 a month. We do use it so much.
Yeah.
If you only use it once a month, I would say try getting along without Canva Pro and just like Canva
Oh, yeah. They
Standard.
got a lot of freebies.
They have a free version. But we use it all the time, so worth paying it.
I don't think you can save things with a transparent background unless you have Canva Pro. We're also not like artist people, so I wouldn't know how to like make something have a transparent background without Canva. So I would say it's worth it a lot to us. But if you're someone who knows how to use a computer,
Yeah.
which, again, to be clear, I don't, then it might not be worth it to you at all.
Songbird's winning by a lot. Transparent is only Canva Pro. So is it cool or gross with blood stains on it? Make it a PNG file for a clear background. If you're a student or work in education, you can get Canva Pro for free.
Oh.
Okay, can you give me nice water?
Yeah, baby, I can do that. Look how, do you see how good the beads are?
These are really good beads.
I know. Here's the problem. We can't use any of these colors until they're separated. You know what I mean?
No, that's fair. They're also, I didn't realize how good the colors were.
They're really good colors.
Yeah, they looked bad when they were all together.
We needed more greens, and this is like so many green options.
Okay, Songbird won. Perfect. Now, someone said, Could Bo get Canva Pro for y'all? I mean, we write it off as an expense because it is an expense. So I'm not going to try and lie to save $13. Nonprofit employees can also get Canva Pro for free. I don't even know what to call this. Like size? Someone said make so bigger. Someone said make so italicized. Keep it even / the same. Is there anything else we want to put in this thing? I'm gonna make duplicates. Can I put just... Oh, I can't put it in italics. There's no italics for Songbird. It doesn't exist. So we can't do that. I'm gonna say I'll do put sparkles, but sparkles could be anything. We haven't done the color yet. There's no bold or italics for the Songbird font. Oh, not sparkles, but like this. Songbird is unfortunately straight. I'm going to say put something next to so. We can vote on what later. Okay, so I've got make so bigger. Put something next to so. Keep it even / the same. Songbird uses a heart for lowercase. I could tilt it. I could make it its own thing and tilt it. It wouldn't look the same as like italicized though, if that's what you mean. But I'm gonna say make so online. This is just about the text, not about the color, not about... We've already picked the font. This is the font. It cannot be italicized or bolded. The options are going to be... The options for what to do next. Make the so bigger. Put something next to the so. So like putting like 2 hearts around the so. Or like put 2 sparkles next to it or something like that. Keep it even / the same like it is right now. Or make the so its own line. By that I mean like... making the so its own line and like tilting it. Or making the so its own line and being like a completely different font. Or like making it stand out completely differently. Those are the options. All the words but in lowercase. I can show you lowercase real fast.
That's how he gave me a little present. It's very cute. For you?
Thank you.
You guys want to see what my dad gave me?
Yeah.
It's so cute. It says positive potato. I may be a tiny potato, but I believe in you. Go do your thing.
That's very cute.
It's so cute. Where'd he get that little guy from? I love the Comic Sans on him. Okay, I'm peeing. Are you okay?
Yeah. I can show you what it looks like all on one line, but I agree. I don't think anyone's going to be able to read it. Because if it's all on one line, like what you need to remember is that this entire patch is only like 2 inches. So like, please remember it's very small. Oh, whoop. Thank you. I can also, should I run this font? I like different lines for sure. I agree. I also personally, I like the all caps better than the lowercase. Oh, I had clicked it. Put something next to the so. 1. Perfect. Okay, should we pick the color first before we pick... It's going to be a white background. And it doesn't have to be a pink outline. The options we have are... Like, we have pink. There's orange. There's blue. I think lowercase is more Barbie. All caps is more distraught. I agree. There's purple. Like, we can pick different outlines. I think pink just makes the most sense right now, but... What? Do we want it in the same pink? Do we want it purple? Maybe make the so a different color? I can do that. Hang on. So, like... Pink heart, lime green, so. I can't talk. Also, remember the embroidery thread will likely be a little shiny, so it might be weird with light on light. That's kind of how I feel. That's why I don't really want to do light pink. Lime green. We want this the same pink? Adjust the letter spacing. You think it's not... Okay, hold on. What I want is this. Can I lock? Nice. Okay. How's that? Will the green show up okay, do we think? I feel like the hard thing about... The hard thing about anything, I don't know. We don't know what any of it's going to look like. Have you ruled out lowercase with uppercase so? I think that people would like all uppercase because it's much more distraught. I don't know if we can outline the pink with the green. I can certainly do it. I can certainly do it on here, I mean. I don't know if it'll let me do it in the... Once we actually upload it. What about black writing? So the same pink as the outline. Black writing. With the so as the same pink as the outline. I'm with you. What's wrong?
Nothing. Kyle wants us to make, you know, my Krobus shirt?
Yeah.
Like that, but us. As a t-shirt, which would be really funny.
That is really funny.
And I think we could do also. They've sent a Pedro Pascal one, and I couldn't make the picture big enough to show you, so I just decided not to show you. And then I realized.
I think that's a good idea. The O and the mime not being centered to the heart. This isn't the real
Oh, yeah, this is not the final at all.
heart. This heart is here so we have an idea
This
of what the heart is.
stand-in heart.
The Krobus shirt, is it clean?
There's no way. I wear it every minute of every day. It might be in my dirty pile.
I like Oh My God and dark purple. Okay, I'm going to do a couple options and then we'll vote. So I'm gonna start. I also like the idea of the oh my god being in black and white, and the so being a different color. Okay, hold on. How do I unlock this? I think this is why I didn't do it before.
Oh, here's the Kroba shirt. Show them big.
Kyle was saying CouplaGoofs. And then pictures
And then
of
us.
Yes. Great idea.
Amazing Kroba shirt. Thanks. It's from Peehee's birthday?
Yes.
Christmas?
My wife got it for me.
Yeah. Oh, hey, that's my roommate. Okay. I'm trying my best to center the oh my and the so. Can't promise it's going to happen.
They will be centered on the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Y2K style shirts, yeah. Okay, I like this one. We've also got dark purple. And then what was the other thing you said? Dark purple and pink, like this. It's hard to do this. Hold on. Because it doesn't think the center of the heart is the center of, like, the page. Really.
Oh, it's because the...
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's fine. You get the idea.
It'll be right on the thingy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. The problem is that oh my and God center differently, but they are one object. Yes, that is the problem. There's not much to be done about it, but yes. I mean, I can make them 3 separate lines, but I don't want to. That people liked. We did all of them pink, and then this one green. And then, what was the other one? It's hard to do this end of sentence. There was one more. Green, no outline. Now, my fear with no outline is I don't know how legible it'll be. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay, hold on. I'll do it after this vote because I don't want to do it right now because I've already got 3 versions of it. Was there another one just all black? I can put it on there, certainly. We're just voting on the colors right now. Are there any other color combos we want represented? I think I'm going to delete one of these because we can just do a vote. If this is the one that wins, we can do a vote on whether the middle thing has an outline or not. I'm hearing that. I do feel like this looks very early 2000s with the outline. Blue? Like trans colors?
Ooh.
Is there a... There's not. Like the S is too blurry. We can do a blue. Do we want it all blue? The heart middle will stay white. We can only have white background or black background. Mm-hmm. More pastel? Yeah. Now, as someone said earlier, the fear with going too pastel is that you won't be able to see it as well against the white. Like once it actually shows up. I do know they're off center. I will fix it later. I can make the pink slightly less pastel. There will be an option to add a little sparkle.
Ooh.
Like, people voted on having something like on the outside of the sew. Not ADA compliant. Oh, okay. I was like, it is just a patch that no one has to buy. It's not a website. Outline in slightly darker colors. I can certainly put it on here. I can't promise she'll win. Okay, this is the vibe. Again, I don't know how it will show up.
How you doing, baby?
Good?
Do you want me to take over for a little bit?
No.
Okay.
Okay, we've got 5 options. I'm going to show them to you really slowly, and then we'll vote. We've got Oh My So God, black Oh My God, pink So. We've got purple Oh My God, pink So. We've got pink Oh My God, green So. We can vote on the outline situation. We can vote on the outline situation of any of them. Again, I don't know how it'll show up, but I think we try it. I think it doesn't hurt. All black, very like basic, easy peasy. And then like trans colors. None of them are even or centered right now. I will fix it. We're just voting on colors right now. Does that make sense? Okay. I already forgot all the options. Bottom one is trans colors. And I spelt trans good and normal. Nice. The one above it is all black. The one above that is pink and then green. The one above that is purple and then pink. And the one above that is black and then pink. Okay, 2 minutes. I'm going to scroll like up and down really slowly as we're voting so we can keep getting the vibes. This is also fun. It kind of looks like the like historically black sorority. It's like Alpha Kappa Alpha, I think. AKA. And then black. I'm fine. I just took Pepsid. And so I just keep being like, don't throw up. Which is all anyone can do.
We can swap, my love.
No, it's okay. I'm just telling you. I'm keeping you updated.
Okay.
I also think the trans one's really cute. Now, we also could use this color scheme to do non-girly girly pop. Non-girl girly pop. So, like, it's not dead if we don't use it. To be fair, I'm not reading a bra. I'm not wearing a bra. I'm wearing my Old Navy tennis dress, which I should order 6 more of. And I'm back at the mic. Back to the mic. And there's no rabbit. Many options.
Many options, none of which are the final.
No, I'll name it final vote when we have. It's such a funny stream. I think it's on YouTube in parts. Trans Colors has won.
Woo!
Do we want to do a secondary vote with finalists, or do we want to just call that a win? Although it won by a lot.
Oh, wow, that was a lot, yeah.
So I lied. I'm just going to call it a win. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Is there a rabbit? It's not. Okay. I don't know why this is so fucking, like, why is it fat? I don't understand. And, like, that's fine. He can be fat. I don't understand why he is. Okay. Also, the heart is not part of it. I don't know how better to explain it. Other than it's not. Other than, trust me. The heart's only there so we know. It was put up on Twitch June 27th of last year, so it should be right around then. I can't change the stitching on the heart.
The outline color?
Yeah. I can change. No, I can change the color. I can't outline it in anything else. It can only be one color.
Oh, I see.
So, like, we could do blue heart. We could do pink heart. We could do both. The heart is the shape only. Wait. Heart is shape only, not color for border. We can change the color of the border. It is on our Canva page for the shape. This is what it looks like on the actual, like, fourth wall page. Does that make sense? Could Gons in the FNAF stream share a birthday? They could.
Ooh. Drama.
Okay. We've got this. So now the next thing we have to decide on is what we want on the outside of the sew. I guess I could just tidy these up now. That probably makes the most sense. Oh my, so good. Okay. Now why won't it let me center them? Space evenly. Vertically. Nope, not what I meant. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. Because it wants the sew to be fat. I don't understand why.
Wait, hold on. Can you delete the heart from the background for a second?
Oh, you think that's why?
Yes.
I bet you're right.
Because then if you put them, they should just be in the center of the page, right? There you go, center.
But do you see how it's not the center, like between O and my?
Can I touch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, O and my is not going to be able to be centered.
Because mine's fatter.
Yes, which is fine. What is this?
I don't know. I don't know why it wants sew to be fat. I've deleted.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It's not your fault. It's his fault. I was like, I've deleted it and retyped it so many times. I don't know why it really wants sew to be fat. The birth announcement should be you guys saying you finally found the rabbit, but the rabbit is gone, so.
Okay, so this is what it's going to look like. Like, this is it, centered, completely centered. That's as centered as she gets. There's no...
Because O and my are different sizes.
Yes.
It's just the way that 50 God wants it to be. We stand fat people, not canvas fat, so... I just don't know why it kept wanting it to be fat. And it's fine, but I was like... What?
Okay, so now what I'm going to do...
You gonna group them?
No.
Oh.
Absolutely not. I'm going to...
No, it's not done. You know that?
Yeah, this is a test.
Oh, okay.
This is a test.
This is a test.
I don't know what is in my files.
I think that's fair.
Oh, they're on the other side anyway.
I'm on the other side. I'm just a little file. They said, this is what we found. Why you make you say so small?
I wouldn't make you say I'm so small. I'm just trying to make you say I'm, like, best quality, and I guess he can't make you do that. Okay. No.
Oh.
Do you see?
No, you're right. I'm glad you did this now.
This is relevant to the people. What the fuck is this? Oh.
The outline. Red is all we got, yeah. Horrible. Okay.
Are we understanding?
Show them here, hang on. So the only options for colors of thread
Yes.
are the same as the only options for the outline. For the heart outline. These are the only colors we can work with. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Which makes sense. Oh.
Now you can color pick from those, so those are the ones we're using on Canva.
Yeah.
Like just if you screenshot the.
We did all that color picking for nothing.
I'm
Yeah,
so sorry, babies. I didn't know it was gonna be that few. I did think there was more color.
I thought there was gonna be, yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna be perfect, but I mean, I think it looks fine like this. It's not giving trans colors though. Is that okay? I feel like it's just giving blue and pink. But I mean, I'm not part of the trans community. So it is not my call. I think the vibe is trans.
That's how I feel. I also feel like the vibe is very Y2K. I also don't believe that the colors are going to look exactly like this when we get the samples.
No. Hello, welcome.
Hello, and also welcome.
Can we do pink and green on here and see the Y2K vibe?
Yeah. Do you know how to do that? Hold on. You're on the outline of the pink, so go up
Yeah.
to... Oh, okay.
Sorry. Do we want just the so and green, yeah? Do we just want it in the same green, probably?
Cute. No, I
And
feel like the
then-
darker green is better.
Okay.
For
For the outline?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And then we made this pink. This is the green and pink. The green is too Shrek. Too much pink. It's giving Fairly Odd Parents.
Stop. That's so funny.
I hate the green. Never mind. Okay. All right. This is what we've got. Maybe black border. Around the words or around the heart? Heart to be black. Okay, let's see. Now, how do I product? Oh, here we go. Just white. This is black heart. Why does it give me British? It's really funny. The message scares me.
What message?
It just every time we do something, it's like, this could be lower quality than it looks.
No. It's saying the colors are wrong. Every time we change it, it's saying the colors are different than what you originally uploaded. Which is goofy of it to say, because obviously that's the case. We're watching that happen in time.
Now we also, should we go back and add our little sparkles to sew? Really fast? Are we thinking like what kind of sparkles? We've got regular star. More sparkle star, less ninja star. Oh, that's so good. Okay, hold on. How is that even possible? Thank you. Okay, let me get rid of the ninja star looking one. We've got this one, I think is like the right kind of vibe. Pink, oh my god, blue so. Can you outline the oh my and god in the same pink? On the actual thing I can. If you would like to see it. Oh no. There we go. I don't know if you're going to like it, but I can show you. Because it's not outlined in pink. It's outlined in dark red. It will be more than one. Sorry, it will be two. How do we feel about that? I can show you the opposite. So, this and this. Oh, no, wait, it's this that it was. And then this to blue. I don't remember what the blue was. Let me just hang on. Hang on a second. Oh, good. That's so good. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I didn't know it meant change all of them for both pages. That's on me. Okay, sorry. Let me make this blue first, I guess. With outline. What did I even pick? That seems close enough. Going down, down. Perfect. Please hold. That's what I should have done from the get-go. Okay. These are the options.
Do you want to change them to the right colors, just in case they have different feelings?
What do you mean? On the other thing?
The colors that are possible for the embroidery to be?
Yeah. I can do that. Do you want me to take a screenshot of this? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and then color pick from it. If you do, not a screenshot, but like a cutting.
Yeah, a cutting.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do I have to push 3 buttons to do this? That is so cuckoo bananas to me.
I love you so much. They changed this like a year ago.
That's so... Why do I have so many buttons?
I will kill them. I can't believe they did that to you.
No, literally. Why did they do that to me?
Evil behavior of them.
Okay, I'm moving my color palette to a 3rd page. Okay, the actual colors now will be different. Please hold. Let me scroll and color pick at the same time.
Let my wife scroll.
Okay, this is what the blue actually looks like. I can't change the outline exactly. Let her scroll. Yeah, they won't let me. Because they're freaking haters, I guess.
You can change the outline in effects.
I know, but it'll be so much work.
No, that's okay.
For it to not be the real thing. And then the hearts we can change to... I don't even know. We could use the green and heart. Very homophobic of them. Yeah. Or we can change it to blue, the darker blue. Hello, we're making a patch. It's much harder than we thought it would be. It's giving America vibes.
Ah.
This is how it looks right now. The stars should be brighter, as in you don't think they should be blue. What color would we like for them to be? These are our options. I'll make them bigger. I think they should be smaller and have more than one. I can try that. What I will say is I think if we do smaller, like, things, I don't know how they will look in embroidery because they don't like when you do small things.
Yeah, they're more likely to be fucked up.
They're more likely to be really fucked up. So I think that's why we're going with the bigger ones. Yellow, green, or orange? Okay, I'll show you yellow first. This is the yellow. I do think the yellow is probably the best one we've seen. And then purple. Purple's giving bisexual, which is fun. It's less patriotic with the yellow. That's how I feel also. And then, what was the last one I said? Orange? Orange, I feel like, is not cute. Yeah, I feel like the yellow and the purple were the best ones. Okay, let's vote. Sparkle color. We've got yellow. We've got purple. Oh my so god. And then, what was the other one? Someone said black. And I'll, like, go between them. Hello?
What happened?
Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's hard to explain.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is what yellow looks like.
You love to mumble ominously.
And then this is what the purple looks like. My only concern with yellow is whether it'll show up on a white background. I do think it'll show up as in, like, it is visible. I don't know how it will, like, actually look. You know what I mean? And then this is black. Yellow's winning by a good bit, but it is pretty close. It's like I'm seeing nothing. Yeah, we're definitely not merch designers. People who make their own merch and, like, actually do it. I think the color of the heart should match whatever we do instead of black. Ooh, I think you're right. We're voting on merch. Chat's designing a piece of merch right now. How's your sorting?
His were really good. Have you seen?
No.
Come look.
Whoa. Oh, you're putting them in. Oh, I see.
What?
In their boxes.
Well, now that they're free.
Now that it's an option.
Do we have more boxes available in
I don't think so. There might be one box available in one. Okay. Final poll between these two. Final poll for the design, and then we can vote again once it's on the thing. Do we want blue? Oh my god. Or do we want pink? Oh my god. So god, please. Here's blue. Oh my god. Let me make this smaller. And this is pink. Oh my god. Here's blue. Here's pink. And here's blue again. And this is pink. Listen, it's much harder. That's true. We could do both. If it's close enough. But I mean, is one winning by a lot? I mean, pink's winning by a lot. I would be a horrible optometrist. Because if anyone was doing anything to make their vision worse, I would be like, okay, and why are you doing that?
What can people possibly do to make their vision worse?
Not wearing the glasses they were prescribed last time. That makes it worse, right?
Is that true?
Wearing glasses that aren't prescribed to you makes your vision worse.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay. And why would they tell you they're doing that?
I don't know.
Why would they be doing that?
Staring at the sun? Yeah.
I'm sorry, and you're just going to be like, and what are your hobbies?
Yeah,
And
maybe.
they'd be like, I love to stare at the sun.
Going out not wearing sunglasses? That's why they wouldn't let me be a doctor. As soon as someone was like, it hurts when I do this, and it's like something you shouldn't be doing, I'd be like, why are you doing that? Don't do that anymore. I think I would be really good at being a doctor in like the sense that blood and things like that don't bother me. I also think I was pretty book smart back in the day. I think that part I could have done. It wouldn't have been easy, but I think I could have done it. But as soon as someone came in being like, oh, it's really close, I'll make both of them. That's fine. As soon as someone came in being like, I fell on it or whatever, you know, like the Scrubs joke, I would be like, this isn't for me. If you're going to lie to me, I can't be your doctor.
They fell on something that ended up in their butt? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what happens on Squubs. And that's what you missed on Squubs.
I love you. Not everyone has seen every episode of Squubs.
Okay, how are you existing if you've not seen every episode? Very suspicious to me. Okay, how do I delete this? Oh, good job.
Good job, Morgan.
Good job. Did it.
Morgan, from Morgan, you've nailed that.
The amount of children and adults I saw staring straight at the eclipse.
Oh my
Did you
God.
save this as PNG or did you save it as JPEG? Do you remember?
For it to be... I did it like that.
Okay, cool. Will you be mine? Call mine. I used to work at 911 and that's for sure what happened in real life.
Oh my God.
Do you see? I'm not cut out for it. Not just Scrubs. What is priority viewing for Gonzo upon arrival? What do you mean? Like, who's gonna see him first?
Oh.
Or do you mean...
Do you mean is there like a seat you should be reserving?
Yeah. Like a TV show, like a movie. Etc.
Like a TV show, like a movie is even more unclear.
I'm more confused now. What have I missed today? So much myth. I do not envy people who make merch. And I guess to be fair, people who are making it from scratch probably are using a different website.
What you've mostly missed is Morgan getting really irritated in the middle and then pulling through that.
Thank you.
And doing amazing.
Yeah.
Because she was so irritated.
Well, I just don't understand why they make it, why they hate me.
Yeah. No, you're perfect.
Oh, file's what I want. Add image.
If you want to take a break, we can do the viewing of the baby's face.
Which shows are you like, he's alive and he must watch? Oh, for him to
for
view.
him to view.
I thought you meant
Oh
for people
my
to view
God.
him. And I was like,
Yes.
we're not sharing our baby on the internet. Is that what you mean?
I was like, I'm thrown off.
I see what you're
By the
saying.
question. That makes perfect sense. Oh my golly.
What a great question.
I do feel that Bee and Puppy Cat is gonna be, and Hilda and Scooby Doo are gonna be in our like rotation of things that are on in the background.
Yeah.
Over the Garden Wall, obviously, big fans of that. I think the other thing is that kids don't really know.
I thought you were saying, how do I view your baby? And I was like, have you
Yes.
not? I feel like you've been here a little bit.
I was like, that's a no. That's a hard no.
Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you've been around. My name is Morgan. My pronouns are she, her.
My name's Felix. My pronouns are they, them.
Okay, let's see. I've been around. I know that I will not view the baby. Don't worry.
You're perfect.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing a lot of Fraggle Rock,
Yes.
Muppets, Bear in the Big Blue House.
So much Bear in the Big Blue House.
A lot of like Muppet content, a lot of Jim Henson content.
Winnie the Pooh movies. The New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is sometimes a little stressful.
We get to view the baby in our imaginations. Yeah. Okay. This is what it looks like with yellow background. I mean, with yellow heart. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I love it. This is black heart. This is pink heart.
Show them blue.
This is blue heart. I hate it. Piss heart.
Oh my God.
I really thought I thought yellow would be such a good idea. And looking at it, I don't love it.
No, I really like pink.
This is yellow. This is pink. This is blue. This is black. I think pink on this one, blue on the other one. I think I agree too. Okay. For pink versus blue, because I am making both where oh my god is blue and also where pink is blue, I'm going to say like matching so. Meaning, this one, the heart would be pink. But with the other one, the heart would be blue. Does that make sense?
The heart outline.
Heart outline, yeah. That's true. Let me put outline so it's less confusing. Hello, we're making merch. Okay, the only options are going to be, in this case, it'll be pink, matching the sew. With the other one, where the colors are swapped, it'll be blue, matching the sew. Yellow and black for the outline of the heart. Here's black. Here's yellow. Here is pink. And here's black. And here's yellow. And here's pink. Say no to piss heart. Listen, you can't always trust the front runner though, because sometimes people really think about it. And I will give the people what they want. Honestly, every time chat designs something, it's like watching a group lesson in art critique / technical communication. Yeah, it's much easier to do not as a group project. But to be fair, that's got to be how other people are doing stuff though, right?
Doing what?
Like merch, not like other content creators, but like people who that's their job. Although I guess probably they're like you're in charge of new t-shirt. And you're like, here's t-shirt. And they're like, great job or hate it.
They're probably like, here's t-shirt option.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's discuss with the class. And then the class goes, I hate this part of it. And
They just go with their heart. Usually designers have like 1 or 2 people critiquing. To be fair, it's not 100 people that are commenting. I would say of the people watching, if there's 120 people watching right now, there's like maybe 40 people who are in chat. Because we have a lot of lurkers, which we love.
We love. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking.
It's just like this, only worse. I'm in marketing.
When you are ready for Felix show and tell, let me know.
To show off your beads?
No. Well, yeah, for that, to show off the baby face, and then also so that the people who were not here yesterday can see the Gil painting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me finish these 2.
No, that's okay. I just...
Lurkers unite. Okay, this is our final design, everyone. This will be our patch. I'm also making one that's like the opposite colorway of the oh my god and the so. So I do this. I do next. Let me go on chatting because I don't know what it's going to tell you. I don't know what kind of secrets it's going to share.
It's generating the high quality photography.
Oh, no. I'm nervous.
If it sucks, we cry.
Yeah. Failed to upload design. Please reload the page and try again. What?
Refresh.
I guess.
Now I'm scared.
Now I'm really scared.
It definitely forgot everything you just did.
I mean, it won't take me super long. Oh, no. It remembered.
Okay.
Okay. Next. How rude.
The suspense.
Yeah, failed to upload design.
But it says this process may take a few minutes. Do not close this window.
Okay, let me just wait, I guess. Do you want to do show and tell?
Sure. Okay, some things have changed, team, in regards to the beads. Here's what we're looking at. Here's what we're looking at. Green, dark green, dark teal, medium teal, yellow, marigold, chartreuse, unsorted, periwinkle, light teal, dark blue. Previously, this, and this were all fucked up. Yeah. Medium green. White person flesh.
Like, yeah, peach.
Aggressive salmon. Light salmon.
Salmon classic.
Light yellow. Sky blue. It does kind of sound like chartreuse should be a red color, huh? Okay, here's my other show and tells.
They would also like to know how Jurassic Park's doing.
We haven't dealt with that. Although I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Next. Okay. Hi. This is my project. I think I can just screen share this. I don't think there's anything scary they can see. Morgan and Gil. This is the Gil that I painted. He actually looks pretty good. I'm kind of proud of this.
No, he looks really good.
Look at that. What color is puce?
I thought it was green.
The people are saying it's not green. Thank you. Thank you. We have essentially a time lapse of it. He does have a secret. His secret is that there's a baby inside of him, unfortunately.
It's a bad secret.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, how did we get here? It was very late, and also it was one of the incentives. Puce is a dusty pink.
They say puce in Monsters Inc. and that's the only reason I even know it's a color.
It's a yikes mauve. Interesting. Okay, and then are you guys ready for the baby face reveal? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Are we ready for the reveal of the baby face? This is our baby face cover. I'm so excited.
That's the baby.
That's the baby.
That's who you'll see.
Yes. Lemon designed them. So this is going to be like the face that goes on the baby. I love that we have two options. I think that Lemon was also going to do a couple different, I'm not sure if they're doing different color options, but I think they're going to do a couple different angles. And then if we want to use like a whole like thing over the whole baby, we have like this wide one. And then if we're doing like just the face of the baby covered right here.
It'll be really cute.
Just can't wait to be king vibes. So true. Lemon slays.
Can we get this as a patch or is it weird? Well, the colors will be all fucked up.
The colors would be really fucked up. If Lemon wants to design it as a patch, I feel like it would be really complicated for them to do so. It's also going to be like legally our baby's like face emoji.
Yeah.
Like not like branded, but like, you know what I mean? The baby will not be a Leo. This is a bear, to be fair.
He would be too powerful. Legally. We could make it a chat emote, probably.
Oh, yeah.
We can ask Lemon. I doubt they would care. Yeah, it's still not uploading.
So maybe we completely close out and go back into it?
Of all of it?
I guess, yeah, because it seems weird that it's like that.
That's my girl. That's my girl. Are y'all going to do different ones when he grows up? Great question.
I don't think so. I think it's just going to be the same. Yeah, I don't think so.
25 orders left to send?
Oh, that's not true. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't be scared. Sorry.
I was scared.
Don't
And
be
you
scared. No.
scared me.
Sorry.
Create new product. Design something new. Favorite. Let me design now. New shorthand for Gons just dropped. Yeah, no offense, but I don't want your baby's face on a patch. It's really funny.
Yeah, I don't think.
No, I think that's fair.
Now, it is very cute, and I'm sure that Lemon has other patches that you can get that are their characters they've done. Hey, what's up, baby?
This one's for Morg.
Is that the bidet?
What is it? Oh!
That's a nice bidet.
From here, it looks like a happy ghost face.
I got you a stupid potato, but I got Morg.
Incredible.
Wow!
Well, thank you. No one said the potato was stupid.
No, we liked it.
Oh, you did. Okay.
You didn't want to show everyone your fit today, Dad?
What's that?
Come
You didn't want to
show
show
them
everyone your
Dad.
fit?
No.
Dad's in his
He
Ken
said,
outfit.
nah.
I was trying to get a hold of Hannah to see if she wanted to be twinsies, but I didn't know if she's going to be over today.
Come show them.
No.
He's
All right.
shy.
So,
All right, I love you.
Papa's shy.
just to let Felix install here.
Ha ha ha! Please don't make me do that right now.
I watched Little Bear as a kid. Color and details. Okay, transform. I don't need that. I don't need position to move either. Maybe if I hit mockups first. Okay, and then do next. Maybe then it'll work better. It's okay. He doesn't want to be perceived. I get it. It's hard. Yeah, maybe the reason no one's made any patches is because they don't actually make them. Yeah, it just keeps saying failed to upload design.
That's so weird. That's so weird and so annoying.
If I make it with their stuff, I wonder if it's better.
What do you mean?
Like, they have the option.
To do like a font?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Let me see. I can do it pretty quick, I think. Little Bear stressed me out because he had a pet turtle, but also a turtle friend, and that didn't make any sense.
You're right. Speak your truth.
Yeah, let me see. If I do it with theirs... Okay. Font. I wonder if they have Songbird.
Mayhaps.
No. They don't. Sorry, her spelling is Suzanne Collins. She has a monopoly on my childhood is really funny. Okay, hang on. I'm seeing if I make it with, like, their stuff. Like, maybe that's the problem, is it doesn't want us to upload anything?
Well, that seems super fucking annoying.
Yeah. No, and I agree. It's kind of weird. In Bluey, they go to the vet for Budgie, but they are dogs that go to the doctor. I'm overthinking. They have a bunch of Goblin fonts. Oh, no, just one.
What?
Goblin 1 is the name of it.
Oh.
Which is interesting, because that implies there's more than one, but there's not. Don't think that. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. It's not looking good.
It's not letting it do it? Here, just before you do all this work.
That's true. Just
make it
start.
ugly first. Yeah, next.
Yeah, let me see.
Because it might just be that they're, like, down right now.
That's
you know?
true. I could try it later.
Yes.
No, yeah, you're right. Still didn't work. Good call.
Thank you.
Interesting. Okay, what do we have left to do? There's Baby Book Like a Drama Monologue. And that's it.
Yeah, which baby book?
I don't know. I think we could each do one. Do you want to just go pick out 2 of them?
I have to go to the bathroom.
That's okay. I'll let you do that.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Alright, hold on. I have to pick out all these beads first.
All right.
I'm having bead sorting time right now.
They haven't worn Daddy Milkers. It hasn't been made yet.
Yes. Yeah, 'cause Morgan-
No, we haven't done baby pictures. They're upstairs.
Is that, we're using those ones?
Yeah, the game.
Okay, I can grab them from upstairs. Again, there could have been a Daddy Milker shirt if Morgan had not held the Daddy Milker shirt.
I didn't. I put it outside all night, like it was a stocking for Santa to fill.
Okay, and then no one took it, so you were like, and now no one will come.
Yeah, I didn't want Mom to be sad that it was sitting on the banister for so long.
Okay, I love you.
Go
And
put
you're
it back on the
beautiful.
banister. See if Santa takes it.
Okay.
Sounds like he's showering right now,
Yeah,
though.
there's no time now. He could have done it in the morning.
Oh no, I said before stream.
No, it could have happened during stream.
I mean, I guess it could.
If
Take
I
it out
had
there.
access
Take.
to it. Now it certainly won't be done.
That's fine.
What am I doing?
Getting the. How old are we?
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the bathroom.
Felix gets the bathroom pass. I can see if it'll let us make the sweatshirt. It's not promising because it's not letting us make the other thing. Products. Create new products. Something new. Apparel. Sweater. Did they stop making the one that goes up to 6X? Or am I silly? They must have. We do not. We have no idea when the baby's showing up, and we'll just keep working until he's here. And that's just kind of how it is. Yeah. When he's born, we'll figure it out. And that's what you missed on Glee. Do we want hoodie or crew neck? I mean, we can put it on either, but What's weird is we definitely have, is it that the sweatshirt we have, does it only go up to 2X? Is that why? Products. Where is it? Where did it go? Where is the sweater? Oh yeah, they must have stopped making it. I can pick crew neck. It only goes up to 2X. They do not make... They do not make one that goes up any higher. Yeah. Which makes sense because the crew neck I have is only a 2X. And I was like, it's weird I didn't order a bigger one. But it's because they don't make one. They all only go up to 2X. There's this one, which was knit. This is the more normal one. You're looking at sweaters, not sweatshirts. Oh. Is there a different sweatshirt? There's hoodies. But I don't want a hood, right? Sweatshirts. Thank God you were here. This one goes up to 3X. This one goes up to 3X. This one goes up to 3X. Let me see. I wish they said tiny what they went up to. Because you can't... I do want no minimums. Okay, good. None of them have minimums. Please hold. I'm just going to click on all of them really fast. I'll do this so you can't see it. Oh, this one goes up to 5X. Let's go. Design now. It only comes in black? Is that true? Folks wanted I'm being really brave about it. Oh my so god. Hoodie. Or sweatshirt. Create a design. This is my design. Did we want it just... Let me do a poll. Do we want it just small, embroidered? Embroidered writing. Or did we want to design something? Before you vote, what I need you to know about, like, if we print something. Hang on. How do I like view it? Oh my so god. Orders? Products. Home. Oh, here we go. If we print it, it does look like this. This is pot pie. I guess pot pie in particular is a kind of a bad example. But like it's not, it is just like screen printed. It's not like, I don't know. You know what I mean? And I don't think it's bad. I still think it's cute. But, like, that's relevant. The problem with imprinting, with embroidery, is that this is as big as the writing can be. Because, again, we don't make it. This is not, oh my so God. This is, I'm being really brave about it. So I'm going to vote. I'm going to put the vote up. We can do really tiny writing of embroidery. The smallness of the writing is funny. And I do think lends itself to I'm being really brave about it. We can also print. And, like, I've worn my pot pie one a few times. The good news is it does seem to stick pretty well. Like, it hasn't been, like, peeling weird or anything. But it is relevant to the vote, I feel. This is Fourth Wall, is who we make our, like, merch through. This is the tiny embroidery. I don't know this man. I feel like the tiny embroidery has its own humor to it. I agree. I do think it's funny.
Okay, here you go.
Nice. Thanks.
It's so warm in here.
We also still have the baby food thing to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm excited about that.
I thought you'd be excited about that.
I'll be right back.
Small embroidery. Perfect. Artwork. Okay, hang on. How do I design? That's fine. I don't know.
It's not the rest of it. There's a little tiny bit left.
Oh, these are the colors, like, we can make it in. If we want. I think that's fine, right?
What's going on right now?
I have less than no idea.
What are you doing?
Baby, I couldn't even tell you if I tried.
Okay. So
I'm starting over.
why?
Okay.
Why?
Oh, embroidered stitch. What?
Why are we doing that?
Oh, because you were taking a long time? They just want it really tiny that says, I'm being really brave right now.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. All right. I don't think it's going to upload the things. Didn't we just discuss that?
Oh, I thought it was the patch problem.
No.
That's what I thought we were finding out.
No. I'm sure it's not possible to do right now.
Okay, we don't have to. We can
Well, I
do it
thought we were
later.
taking a break from it because it doesn't work. Or we could just keep trying to do it. There's no way. There's no way. Right?
I don't know. We can't do custom fonts, I don't think.
Yeah, you can. What do you mean? Okay, first of all, it's like this. Yeah, it's very small. And so,
Yeah, I told them how small it would be.
okay, well,
Did you need lunch?
no, I'm having brownie.
Oh, I don't know if brownie is lunch.
Yeah. Okay, I'm typing, I guess, really quick so we can see because, again, I don't think it's going to work. I'm being really brave about it. Okay. Okay. Let's upload it. This is fun to put on there. Plop that on a shirt.
And we're back at the mic, and I'm here at the mic.
Okay. What?
Great.
Looks good.
Next. See how it's the same premise?
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't pick that font.
It looks good. Okay, apparently it is possible to do.
Yeah, it's the patches that
I thought
don't
we were
work.
doing this.
That's fine, we could do this. I thought you were... What did you said you were peeing, and then I thought you were going to take a long time.
No. I was peeing, and then I was talking to Mom about how Bo didn't know that they were supposed to have retrieved something from the banister because you never told them.
I did, I texted them. I'll read you the text message. Hand me my phone.
Okay, well, alright. You said, what if we just play, let's ask the chat some questions where they all argue for 10 minutes every poll.
Yesterday at 5:55, I said, okay, put a new Pika shirt on the stairs for the Daddy Milker shirt.
Did you tell them that you removed it because there was a time limit on it?
When I said, can you make it, I said, can you make it before stream?
Okay.
And they said, yeah. And I said, I'll Venmo you $20 when it's done. Sorry I didn't get it to you yesterday. And then they heart reacted to it. So I know they saw it.
Alright.
And I moved it. I don't want Mom to think it was like theirs. Or like that it was clutter.
That one's not embroidery.
Yeah, that's just printed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have a game. I think maybe it will put your attitude in a better
If
area.
we wanted to do a printed one, then you could do a printed one with it that big. Okay, there's a game. Thank you.
This is
It's got peanut butter in it.
This is How Old Are We? It doesn't have a better name. Okay. I'm going to show you pictures of us as
Are you
babies.
gonna take them off?
As young people. Oh, I guess I could just do that. You're right. Duh. Hang on, I have to be slow with yours. Because they're the real ones. Everyone talk amongst yourselves. Anything with peanut butter in it has lunch rights is so
Correct.
funny.
You're so right, Millennium Turkey.
Perfect. Okay, first up,
Yeah, you're right.
we have this baby. How old do you think this baby is?
That could be a preteen, you don't know.
Based on the evilness of their eyes. How old is this evil baby?
I don't know how old I am. Alright.
Okay. Less than 3 years is really funny. All right, would you like to tell them?
No. You can tell them.
This baby is 6, possibly 7 months old. Old enough to pay taxes.
Chubby.
Very chubby, only slightly evil. So small.
So small to be so evil.
All right, secondary baby. This is a secondary baby. How old is this baby? I'll give you a hint, and it's that I did put it in months.
Show me.
Oh.
Veronica, baby, you think my hair grew a lot in 2 months. Oh.
Age is too small. This baby is 14 months. I would say anything close to that, though, like
Yeah.
within a month or so. It's pretty good. Okay, hold on. I have to get rid of me to get to you again.
Oh, why can't we show you?
I mean, we can, I
In
guess.
order of ages. We could do that. Right? I guess it wouldn't be order. But...
No, I mean, it doesn't matter. Is this my youngest one? Yeah, right?
I think so.
How old is this baby? Now, mine are less accurate. I mean, less specific, I would say. Because my parents didn't write the dates on any of mine. Little baby. 2 years. I would say anything between 22 months and like 2.5, honestly, would be a fair guess, though. Who's to say? Okay. Hold on. Is this helping your mood yet?
I don't know. I'd like to go back to sorting beads.
Oh, no. He's got bead lust.
I do have bead lust.
How old is this baby? This baby looks less evil, although until you realize this baby's playing with hangers as toy.
Okay, they're cute though.
I'm trying to get so it doesn't look at me.
Computer enhance.
Computer enhance. Oh, there you go. Good job. This baby's 3. And to be fair, the hangers do look really cute.
Thank you.
Hold on. There you go. You can still see the evil behind the baby's eyes. How old do you think this baby is?
Now, you didn't have curly hair. Your hair's curled.
My hair has been curled. Sorry to trick you with this one. I was in a wedding this day. 4 is correct. 4 is the right answer. Okay, hold on. I'm getting this nice picture of you. Now, there was some debate on this photo,
I have a lot of feelings about this debate.
which we will get to after everyone does their best guess.
I have a fruit by the foot here.
How old is this young child with the fruit by the foot?
With an Old Navy America shirt on. And perhaps a skirt.
I've just realized we never put an answer for 5. We just let people play.
That's funny. Is this 5?
No, sorry, for number 5. This one.
Oh. This child is 6.
This child is 6, according to the person in the photo.
I'm fucking tall. I'm tall. This is what my hair looked like.
But 8 is such a good guess because you look so 8.
This is less than a year after I got glasses because this is my first pair of glasses. And I got my glasses when I was 5. I was tall.
It's giving 8. You look so 8.
I was 6. I was very tall.
You're really tall. Okay. Which one of these do you want to do next?
Do yours.
All right.
This is an image. When they make a documentary about Morgan's parents, this is the picture they're gonna show to be like, these children were traumatized.
Yeah, it's so true. Let me get out of the frame.
Morgan's that one at the top.
Yeah. These children are definitely being actively traumatized.
Oh my God, thank you so
Jerry.
much. You're too sweet.
I'm 9 years old. 9 years old, I'm in the 2nd grade. No, the 3rd grade. The youngest is not yet aware of the trauma. Don't we look so sad? Isn't that so sad?
This was the good picture of everyone smiling that they were able to get.
Yeah, they put this from the church directory from that year, from 2003. This is you. You're next.
Okay. This is the last picture of me. This is not a photo of John Lennon.
Don't be scared.
Bonus points if you know who the small person is who's with me, if you can guess.
It's JoJo Siwa.
It's not JoJo Siwa.
It could be. You look exactly like John Lennon.
I look so silly.
Is that Hannah?
It is not Hannah. It is Baby Bo.
Now, we don't have an answer for this one because you had some feelings about it.
Oh, I feel confident about this.
Gonzo in the distant past is also really funny. You're 11 or 12.
I'm not. I am not.
I said 11.
I am 9 tops. Here I am 9 tops. Because when I was 10, I cut my hair really, really short. Yeah. I'm confident. Why do I have what is this fucking haircut, Michelle?
No. Do not blame my mother-in-law for this.
I am. My current tallness is 5'6". And I have been 5'6" since I was 11 years old.
Roblox, why are you so tall?
It's a great question. Can you see why I had a complex about not being pretty, though? Please, everyone look at Bo. Look how absurdly beautiful Bo is. And how I look like an egg that is also a librarian. Yeah, sorry, my mom's full name. Her legal name is Michelle. Thank you so much. I feel pretty now, but Bo was literally like the most angelic. Oh my god. Okay, go ahead.
We've got these two. This is next. I'm the one in the middle there. Again, those children look like they have a happy home, don't they?
Oh my god, Colin. Oh my god, they look so sad.
Single Felix works 2 jobs. Yeah, you do kind of look like Reba in that photo.
Yeah.
Mom said, dude, again, you wouldn't let me influence your style. Yeah, Mom's never looked ugly in her whole life,
Mom
so
said,
you can't blame
Mom
her.
says, my kids were ugly by themselves.
Yeah.
Had nothing to do with that.
My oldest sister's getting married in this photo.
Life caught up to the little one. Please look at the smile difference. Michael has not a care in the world in this image. That's the same boy.
Yeah. There's a really cute picture of Michael and I at our wedding. The one that's just the two of us where Michael's like this.
Yeah, it is cute.
It's really cute. I'm 12 in this photo. I'm in the 6th grade. No.
He really said. Oh.
11 or 12 in the 6th grade. That's me. That girl is straight. And she likes men.
That girl's heterosexual.
Yeah. By the way, I don't wear glasses. I've never needed glasses. These are my friend's glasses. And I thought I looked cool, so I took a picture in them. 14. Yeah. It's very 14.
Poor Michael.
13 or 14, heterosexual. I like that someone said life caught up to the little one. The lips are giving 14 is really funny. I'm quirky.
Just a regular girl.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the terrible food tasting?
Yeah, I have to pee.
Okay.
Do you want all pee while you set up here?
I don't think there's a way for me to set up without you, like, settled.
So you just want me to put the little blindfold back on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
fine.
can pee first, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here it is, Jurassic Park.
Oh my god, did you tell them about the woman who rolled her eyes?
Oh, yeah. Someone just commented 3 eye roll emojis on the Jurassic Park reel on Instagram. No, on TikTok. Have I posted it twice then? Did I already post it on Instagram? Let me check. No, I didn't. Good. What does 3 eye roll emojis mean? I guess. I don't know. Was she like, those dinosaurs? Is she a hater? I don't know. I'm unsure if she's a hater or not, and that's fine, but I literally was like, I'm just so confused. Here it is, Jurassic Park. I guess she hates fun. Or a creationist, please. It's someone who follows us, so like I would be really confused if they were that. Okay, I'm gonna see if it'll do the embroidery thing again because I don't understand how it could not. A Jurassic Park musical would be really fun. I'm certain. What is this hearted thing? Design now. Oh no. Ricky Rocky, you're so brave. Oh, maybe 7. Maybe. That could be it. That would make way more sense to me. I'm uploading a file. Let's try this. Open. A musical full of autistic. Oh my god, thank you so much. Montecore, you're too kind, baby. Let's really quick do... Not this, just this.
Are you seeing if it just likes you?
Yeah.
I think you should. Maybe it just don't like me.
I don't know. Well, I sure hope he will. Okay. All right, and then layers. That's fine. We've got the file. We don't need any text or any clip art, although they've got some random guys here we could use if we wanted to. What does this mean? Okay. Hide mockup. Oh, well, let's hide it for now. Mockups. That's fine. Next. My little crime is having organized so many perler beads over the course of stream. Failed to upload. Design. What do you mean? Please reload the page and try again.
My little crime is considering going to bed at 6 p.m. Not a
Valid.
crime.
That's just fair, baby.
I'm keeping my unemployment a secret from my family.
Yeehaw.
Love that.
So valid.
Thank you so much, Luke Pig. Thanks so much, Panda Hat Girl.
Thanks.
Because I didn't have enough PTO to take sick time.
Okay, sometimes you gotta take several naps on the clock.
Yeah, as is your right. Yeah, I'm sorry it's so frustrating.
It's just so frustrating. Oh, this isn't what I want anyway. If I did it with less colors, do we think that it would?
Maybe. If you want to do, like, not outlined. Does everyone want to hear what my creepy app has to say today? It says, Mommy, did you know that I can already think? That's because this week marks a very important stage in my development. The formation of a network of connections between my neurons and my brain.
Okay.
That's also bad. Yesterday it was like, I love amniotic fluid. Yum, 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 yum. And I was like, okay. Please stop being so creepy, Gonzo.
I'm going to take it down to even less colors after this. And then we shall see.
Gonzo was already so wise. It's okay, baby. Don't stress out about it.
Let me try one more time. Come on, design maker.
The app is so creepy. I also love it, though. It is... It's 10 to 6, right? I think it's only 8 hours.
Is that how many hours that is?
Yeah, because 9 to 5 is 8 hours. Unless it says 10 to 7, in which case, I don't think it will be. Sorry to everyone. What does the baby have to think about? That's a great question. What's on the baby's mind? Oh, it does say 10 to 7. Well, I don't think it will be.
10 to 7?
Yeah,
Okay, it's not possible to do this. All right, are you ready to try baby foods?
I am. Where's my real little crime is that my friends are showing up tomorrow to help us clean, and I can't do much, so it'll just be me with a really long list, being like, here's your list. He's thinking yum, yum, yum. He also can dream. And he was like, what does he have to dream about? And then, I don't know if they said it or if someone else said it, but it's like he must just be dreaming about what he sees every day, which is just like, kind of like reddish darkness, and hearing me talk in my heartbeat all day.
So ominous.
Baby, do you have the...
No, sweetheart, and I don't know how it could have gotten moved. Like we were using it here?
Yeah. Hang on, I'm putting the hats on these because I don't trust this.
All right. Okay, don't immediately knock them over if you can. All of my bead work here. That was so scary to me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay. Is it in your pile of stuff? Soft parts?
Hey,
Hey, girl.
hey team. You guys see...
There's a bunch of spots here. Hey.
Hey.
Do you want to just
It's not under?
tie something around your head?
I mean, I guess I could. I don't understand how we lost it.
Yeah. Or just put this hat over your eyes.
Alright.
How's that go?
How's that go? We're looking for our little eye cover.
Okay.
Okay, alright,
How's
sure.
that work?
I guess that's fine.
What we're doing,
no one can see
unfortunately,
me.
yeah, is baby food taste test.
Okay, actually this is horrible.
Okay, you get. All right, we'll get. What do you? You can't cover it with sock. Sock has stuff on it. We're looking for our. It's not a blindfold. It's
No, it's
Morgan's
supposed to be a headband.
Was it there? Is it here? Can you just, not the dry erase sock that also has pizza pockets in it. Can you just put a shirt over your face?
Yeah.
She's not doing
Here, I've got a scarf.
that. Okay. All right. I
Did you
was
get a
wearing a
spoon?
head. Yes.
Is it clean?
I wiped it on my shirt.
Okay, that seems like no, but go off.
All right.
We don't have a secondary headband.
Yes. Okay, did you want to get baby food on your...
No, I'm not gonna throw it up.
I meant just spill it.
No,
Standard.
I won't spill it. Am I holding it?
The spoon?
Yeah. I thought you were feeding it to
Am
me.
I feeding you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way we don't spill any.
All right. This is the first baby food flavor. I was very kind and I didn't get anything that was like meat broth. What's going to happen is I had to buy these. The scarf you can get from Colette Bernard. Let me pull up the link for it. Don't peek.
I'm displaying the scarf.
Bernard. Artistcolette.com. Hold on. Shop.
Shop.
Shop everything. Shop scarf. Okay. I can't find scarf. This is
I
Daydream
don't know if she makes
scarf.
scarf anymore.
She makes Daydream scarf, strawberry scarf. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Flower Power scarf. It is $60. Copy. And then I'm pasting.
She's a small artist from New Orleans.
Yeah. I have purse. I have scarf. Okay. This is the current flavor of baby food. I had to buy these at the store. And so I have to taste them. But I'm not guessing them. Oh my God. I have to be able to open them also.
Good job.
Oh. Okay, now what's going to happen first is I'm going to taste them to see if I think Morgan will be able to guess them. That's sort of the newlywed portion of this. I'm just going to get a really small amount.
You're being nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think small amounts best.
Okay. I'm going to type the flavor into chat. I can't type. Okay. That's the first flavor. I'm going to taste it now. This is fine.
What would you rate it?
I'm actually going to give this like 8 out of 10.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to give some to my wife now.
I'm the wife.
Okay. Is your mouth open? Thank you. Don't laugh like that. Okay, here you go.
Oh, applesauce and like mango maybe?
You've never been so wrong.
What?
That's incredibly wrong. Do you want to taste again, or do you want to have like a comparison flavor of something else?
No, let me taste again.
Okay.
It's not literally applesauce?
It is literally not applesauce at all. I'm sure that there's like, let me look. Yeah, there's no apple involved in this. Okay. I'm giving you a slightly bigger. Do you hate the taste of it? Do you want a bigger
it's
bite?
fine.
Okay.
Banana
Okay.
and peach.
Wrong.
What is it?
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
It's strawberry banana.
It's Strawbana.
Strabana. What would you rate it?
I would have given it like probably a 9 out of 10. It tastes a lot like applesauce.
Okay. Cuckoo Bananas Girl. Unfortunately, that's the one I thought was going to be easy.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. The next ones are all going to be bad. Hey, what up, Skeetle Juice? Welcome, welcome. We're doing baby food taste test. I had to go shopping for these, so I have to taste them, but will not be the one guessing. Okay, so here, this is the flavor of this one. I've typed it in chat. We can see it here. This, I think, is only going to be... Oh.
I'm scared.
This one I'm really afraid of. Okay, I'm taking a very small bite of this one. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't think she'll get this.
Oh no.
Okay, this is a really small bite. I don't think... Okay, that one's really off-putting at first.
No, I definitely recognize it.
Yeah.
Tomato and orange.
Wrong and wronger.
Oh no.
Okay. Did you want to taste it again, or do you want...
I'll take one more taste.
Okay. This one, for the taste, I would say it's like a 5. Like, it's not horrible.
It kind of tastes like cold SpaghettiOs.
Okay. Here it is. It's coming at you. Yeah, it's not good, but it isn't evil. What are your thoughts?
I don't know. It tastes like cold SpaghettiOs. That's all I can tell you.
Okay.
I give up.
And I'm reading the instructions. There's no SpaghettiOs.
Instructions?
The ingredients.
Don't have SpaghettiOs?
There's none. That's true. This is one with a single ingredient.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
And it isn't tomato.
It is not tomato.
Okay.
It's so unlike tomato.
Okay, and I'm thinking.
These are currently being served room temperature. If I was going to cook this... Do you even have a guess of whether it's like fruit or vegetable or like anything?
I feel like there's no way it's a fruit. It's too... I don't know. Yeah, I would say vegetable, but...
It is a vegetable. It is a vegetable. Unfortunately, it is a vegetable you like. If I was going to cook it, it would definitely be warm. I don't know of anyone eating these cold.
I guess green bean?
Wrong.
All right, I don't know.
It is squash.
Oh.
The picture is of butternut squash. All right. Okay. I've got another one for you. This one is 2 flavor. Oh. Okay. I thought that this one was going to be the worst. Let me type for chat. I thought this was going to be the worst based on the sniff test. I'm thinking it's probably not as bad as the last one, actually. Oh. Okay. This is not bad. This is fine. I know you're going to get this so wrong.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Be prepared for, like, sweet so it doesn't scare your mouth. I'll give this, like, a 7 out of 10.
This also tastes like applesauce.
Right. I did think you were going to think that. Skill juice, that's so funny.
It's not like apple and pear.
It is not apple. Pear is correct.
Pear and grape.
No, this is a fruit that I can't imagine you've ever eaten.
Oh man, pear and dragon fruit.
No. I'm trying to think of like a good, I don't even know. Think old people.
Pear and prune.
It is pear and prune. Oh my god, thank you so much, baby. What's your rating for that one?
I would say like 7 out of 10.
Yeah. Okay, this last one. Tiny scribe. It's a poopin' fruit. Somebody said it's a colonic in a jar, which I thought was really funny.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like to like get all your butt poops out. Okay, this last one. I'm so scared. Hold on. It's too sweet trying to scribe. Okay, that's what that is. I'm tasting it now, and I'm scared. This one's the worst for sure. This one is the worst. Well, you might be able to guess it, though. Okay, are you ready? I'm giving you just like the smallest amount.
All right. Carrots?
No. It is a single flavor. I would say the texture of this one makes it awful.
Sweet potato?
Correct. Amazing.
I'm a genius.
I had 4, so you got it.
Yeah, I would say that one's only the worst because, yeah, it's like too, I don't know, I wasn't expecting it.
The Strabana, to me, tastes exactly like that smoothie that they make.
Who makes it?
The Nutra whatever smoothie. The jar, do you know what I'm saying?
No.
It's like that bottle. It's like the vegan smoothie bottle. This tastes literally exactly like that.
Oh, Naked?
Naked, thank you. What did I say? Nutra something?
Yeah. So specific.
It's really good. It tastes exactly like that.
Yeah, we don't know what babies like.
No.
Really.
Well, yeah, they usually it looks sad if they don't like it, though.
Do you want me to pick out 2 books for us to read dramatically?
Yes.
All right, watch the children.
I'm watching the children. I'm watching the baby food. Yeah. Okay, so the other flavors, I'm going to look up like beech nut baby food.
Beech nut?
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm just going to look at some like flavors for y'all. What is happening here? Okay. Foods. What I want is, I guess, baby food in glass jars, so I can hopefully find the same flavors. Maybe they were 6 months. Oh my god. What flavors do you have? Okay, anyway, they had like turkey in gravy. It was so scary. What a great question. Meg, my hope is that we will make them and puree foods. I think that would be easiest. But I don't know what that's going to end up looking like. There's little baby food Vienna sausages. That's so funny. Yeah, I thought it was going to be worse. These ones that I picked out are literally, like, the ingredients are, like, banana puree, strawberry puree, water. Like, that's what they say. But, like, we already make, like, sweet potatoes and broccoli and, like, other things. So I feel like it would be easy to take the food that we're already making, not season part of it, and then like blend that up. Now, I don't know the process for making baby food at home at all whatsoever. So that's something I would look into first. Maybe babies can't have broccoli until they're 2 years old. I literally have no idea.
That's true. There's a bunch of weird rules. I can't believe I forgot honey was about botulism.
What?
Yesterday.
Honey was yeah, that's wild.
I just know that. As soon as someone said it, I was like, oh, no, that's right.
Yeah, I'm sure that we'll be doing both pre-made and homemade because the pre-made ones are shelf stable.
I don't know if, like, how, like, is homemade just a lofty goal we have? Like, we have no idea what
I
it'll
don't know.
actually look
Is
like.
it really hard? I got no idea.
Okay, I got 3 options
Okay.
for you to pick from.
Okay.
We've got time to go home.
I'm picking from it, not stream.
Yeah,
right?
no.
Oh, okay.
Corduroy.
Okay.
And Bad Case of the Stripes.
Okay. I'd like to read corduroy.
All right.
What are you reading?
I'm
I'm reading corduroy.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to see, like, the level. I would like to pick something of a similar level of words.
Okay, yeah. Time to Go Home has like 4 words a page, so I don't think that's the one you want.
Oh my god, this one has so many, though.
Maybe you should pick a different one then.
Well, I don't want to get up again. What if you switch with me?
No.
All right, I'll read Bad Case of the Stripes. It's fine.
You can read Time to Go Home.
No.
That one could be funny. In drama, because it's going to be really boring.
That's true, I guess.
Do that one. Do Time to Go Home. Okay.
Bad Case of the Stripes is so good, though.
We're reading it as a dramatic monologue.
Yeah. You can do that however you want. If you would rather do... People really liked Kim Kardashian yesterday, so if you would rather do an impression, I think I would accept that.
No, I think I guess I'll try to read it like a drama monologue. Or just like read it as dramatically as possible.
Yeah.
Is that the vibes?
Yeah. I think... Is this the only one that we have left?
I believe so. And then we're done with incentives.
Yeah. Well, till we dye your hair.
Yes. Yeah. But we're done with incentives for this stream.
Yeah.
Corduroy by Dawn Freeman. Story and pictures by Dawn Freeman. Corduroy is a bear who once lived in the toy department of a big store. Day after day, he waited with all the other animals and dolls for somebody to come along and take him home. The store was always filled with shoppers, buying all sorts of things. What are you doing?
Just laughing at you.
But no one ever seemed to want a small bear in green overalls.
That's so sad.
The fuckers. Then, one morning, a little girl stopped and looked straight into Corduroy's bright eyes. "Oh, Mommy," she said, "look, there's the very bear I've always wanted." "Not today, dear," her mother sighed. "I've spent too much already. Besides, he doesn't look new. He's lost the button to one of his shoulder straps." Drama for Corduroy. Corduroy watched them sadly as they walked away.
That's so sad for Corduroy.
"I didn't know I'd lost a button," he said to himself. "Tonight, I'll go see if I can find it." Late that evening, when all the shoppers had gone and the doors were shut and locked, Corduroy climbed carefully down from his shelf and began searching everywhere on the floor for his lost button. Suddenly, he felt the floor moving under him. Quite by accident, he had stepped onto an escalator. And up he went. Could this be a mountain, he wondered? I think I've always wanted to climb a mountain.
You just showed the picture.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is him on the big mountain. He stepped off the escalator as it reached the next floor. And there, before his eyes, was a most amazing sight. tables and chairs and lamps and sofas and rows of beds. This must be a palace, Corduroy gasped. I guess I've always wanted to live in a palace. So true.
So true, Corduroy.
He wandered around, admiring the furniture. This must be a bed, he said. I've always wanted to sleep in a bed. And up he crawled onto a large, thick mattress. All at once he saw something small and round. Why, here's my button, he cried, and he tried to pick it up. But like all the other buttons on the mattress, it was tied down tight. It is a multi-generational
Yeah, Corduroy
palace.
was in the basement.
He yanked and pulled with both paws until pop! Off came the button. And off the mattress, Corduroy toppled. Bang! Into a tall floor lamp. Over it fell with a crash.
That ain't your button, Corduroy.
He is quite literally trying to steal somebody else's button. Corduroy didn't know it. I forgot there's a cop in this story.
Yeah, just a mall cop.
But someone else was awake in the store. The night watchman was going his rounds on the floor above. When he heard the crash, he came dashing down the escalator. Now, who in the world did that? He exclaimed. Somebody must be hiding around here.
Paul Blart appearance is really funny.
Literally. He flashed his light under and over sofas and beds until he came to the biggest bed of all. And there he saw two fuzzy brown ears sticking up from under the cover. Hello? He said. How did you get upstairs? I think he was that upset. That seems accurate to me. ACAB. All Paul Blarts are bastards. The watchman tucked Corduroy under his arm and he carried him down the escalator and set him on the shelf in the toy department with the other animals and dolls. This is like the scariest clown I've ever seen in my life. Why the fuck is that guy there? The tiny ears. Corduroy was just waking up. He's asleep now? Oh, because he was asleep in the bed. All right. Corduroy was just waking up when the first customers came into the store in the morning. And there, looking at him with a wide, warm smile, was the same little girl he'd seen only the day before. I'm Lisa, she said, and you're going to be my very own bear. Last night I counted what I saved in my piggy bank, and my mother said that I could bring you home. Go off, Lisa. A girly with a savings account. Shall I put him in the box for you? The saleslady asked. Oh, no thank you, Lisa answered, and she carried Corduroy home in her arms. She ran all the way up 4 flights of stairs into her family's apartment and straight to her own room. What?
I was surprised she had so many flights of stairs, but if they live in an apartment, that makes sense.
Yeah. She came to the store by herself. Corduroy blinked. There was a chair and a chest of drawers. And alongside a girl-sized bed stood a little bed, just the right size for him. The room was small, nothing like that enormous palace in the department store. This must be home, he said. I know, I've always wanted a home. Lisa sat down with Corduroy on her lap and began to sew a button on his overalls. I like you the way you are, she said, but you'll be more comfortable with your shoulder strap fastened. Tiny bed. Lisa.
I didn't know he had a little Corduroy bed.
Are you crying? Oh, no. Baby, why are you so cute? How can I help?
Finish the story.
Okay, all right. You must... Okay, I can't finish reading it. If you think you cried then, you don't want to hear the rest of the book. Okay, all right. Okay. You must be a friend, said Corduroy. I've always wanted a friend. Me too, said Lisa, and gave him a big hug. Which is actually very scary because why is the bear talking to her and she's unbothered by the bear talking? Oh my God. I'm in love with you. What do you need? You're
Your hands are so cold.
Yeah, well, they're to freeze the tears off of your cheeks. The better to wipe your tears away. Oh my god.
That was so sweet.
Did you forget the premise of Corduroy?
I forgot she comes back for him.
Yeah, it is nice.
Maybe I never made it to the end.
I don't think we have the Lost at the Laundromat one.
No, why is he always leaving? Stay in your spot, Corduroy.
Stop walking around, Corduroy.
Stop walking around.
Don't do it. It's dangerous.
It's dangerous out there. TBH, I thought the mall cop was going to take him home. If that cop hasn't stolen from that mall, yes, he has.
That's why people become mall cops, I think.
No, literally. It's not a career you get into unless you feel like stealing a little bit.
Cuckoo bananas, girl. Incredible.
Well, mine's not going to be as good.
What? I think yours is going to be really good.
All right.
You got to show them the title page. They don't know the name
I
of this
will.
one.
Okay.
Okay.
This is, I'm just doing it normal. Time to Go Home by Sasha Liv. I don't know how you say it. It's just LV.
Oh.
Sasha LV.
Is it not Shasha?
Shasha? Shasha? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. School is over. It's time to go home. That's everybody getting ready to go home. Little Mouse says goodbye to Little Snail. There's Snail. There's Mouse. Now, the mouse kind of looks like a fox. Gotta be honest. He always walks home.
Think about it.
Think about it. Little Turtle says goodbye to Little Snail. The snail is really cute. He rides his scooter all the way home. I guess he has a brother who doesn't have a scooter.
Is that not his dad?
Oh, probably.
From his old age mouth lines?
Little Kitten says goodbye to Little Snail. She rides home with her dad on his bicycle. Little Duck says goodbye to Little Snail. Her mom picks her up on an electric scooter. They have helmets on, which I think is nice.
Well, they don't want to break their duck brains if they get hit by a car.
Yeah. Little Piggy says goodbye to Little Snail. Now this is really cute.
I love her braids. She's giving fashion.
Look at her little swirlies. She always rides home in a car. I like that she's playing with a paper airplane. Little Bear says goodbye to Little Snail. His
Unrelated.
friends are huge.
No relation. His what are huge?
I said his features are huge.
Yeah.
His friends are huge, is what I said. Sorry.
Oh.
All of Snail's friends.
Bear's mouth is sideways.
He always takes the bus home with his dad. There they are on the bus. A giraffe and an elephant drive the bus. Everyone is on their way home. Now it's time for Little Snail to go home. Whoosh! That's him getting hit by a car. Just kidding. Little Snail is always the first to get home. That's the end. Now, unfortunately,
He has no family.
He has no family, is what it means.
He got Regina Georged.
We've read it to the baby before.
Yeah.
In utero, obviously.
Right.
And we were like, aw. And then we were like, does he not have a family, though? Where's his family? He's an orphan?
He must be an orphan.
He's an orphan and they make him go to school.
Don't make orphans go to school.
Let them just be singing. Let them sing.
Let them sing and wash the floors.
Yeah. He's his own family.
Let them hold their little bucket.
Give him a Miss Honey situation.
Now, I don't know if he also has family in there. Big old case of truancy. I'm never coming out of here.
They'll never see me again. The
Literally.
sun will come out tomorrow.
Hey, you be careful. Don't cry.
No, she's nice. She's a nice time.
Yeah, she's a nice time. Only good things happen to Annie
And
the
only
orphan.
good things happen to her.
Yeah.
Little Snail implies the existence of Big Snail. You're right.
Unless he's dead.
There's a salt mine in the town.
Oh my God. Not a salt mine.
Yeah.
Huh? We're pro orphans learning. We just don't think they should have to if they don't feel like it.
If they don't want to. They've already got a lot going on.
Yeah.
I can't believe we never put an answer for this one.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm so hungry.
Okay, what do you need?
Did you hear my tummy?
I did hear your tummy.
Is the microwave fixed upstairs?
Yes. You want your chili mag? You want your chili mag, chili
I
mag,
do,
chili
yeah.
mag, chili mag,
I've
chili
done the
mag,
calculations.
Chili mag, she wants
And
some
yes.
chili mag. Okay.
Do you want me to do it?
No. Do you want to do it?
No.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. I'm
All right. It depends, Mushroom Morgan. Are you going to say something bad about our girl Annie? Because we really like her in this house. You okay? Yeah, I'm just stretching. Someone adopt the baby snail. Give that baby a snail. I like that I put a slash here in Sunny's House gift card and no one said anything. That was nice of you. No, I love Annie so much. Oh no, do you love her too much? That's a problem I've had. I think she's too cute. The lady threw the snail far away? We got a worm with a plant that we bought in Florida one time. And we were like, thanks for the worm. I love Annie. If you're going to watch it, I would say the 1980s version is the best version. Annie 1985. There's also Annie 1999. It's pretty good. Poor snail. I'm literally in Florida. There's a lot of little creatures in Florida. Free worm. Literally. We didn't take him inside with our plant. We did put him outside. Can snails eat french fries? I feel like no. Annie 1999 is my Annie. And you're allowed to have that opinion. But it is not my Annie. Hashtag not my Annie. Free gift with purchase, worms. Probably without salt. I mean, don't potatoes have a natural saltiness to them? I guess maybe they don't. Like at all. Presumably salt is not like... Annie was a redheaded girl in 1999 and also in 1989. And then they remade Annie again in 2013? 2014. But it's like completely different. It's like completely remade. The music's different. But that's the one where Annie is a little black girl. And Daddy Warbucks, like, his name is Will Stacks. Tim Curry and Carol Burnett are in the 1985 version. Or 89. 1980, what is it? 1982. I lied to all of you. I did Annie Warbucks the musical. What's the difference? What happened in that one? This is 1982 Annie. I played Eisenhower. It's a reimagining more than a remake. Not what you're looking for if you want a classic story that everyone is referencing. In second grade, when we would play, boys and girls did separate plays for some reason. The girls did Hard Knock Life from Annie, and my best friend at the time would literally do the whole play, and just the two of us, and she let me be Annie because I had curly hair and knew the song so well. But the mean girls of the class wouldn't let us democratically decide who would be who. And they made me Molly because I was the youngest, and I had to get pushed into the laundry. Okay, and I'm sorry that you wanted to be Annie. However, Molly is by far the cutest one. This is Molly in 1982. She's very cute. However, in 1999, it is Sarah Hyland, who is in Modern Family. It's literally Sarah Hyland. This is her. No, that's so fair, Morgan. Yeah. This is Annie 1999. It has Kathy Bates as Miss Hannigan. This Annie is a lesbian. 1999 Annie, she's gay. There's no way she's not. I watched both Annies an equal amount. Now, what's the mean one's name? Pepper? In 1999, Pepper is this person? And in 1982, hang on. I feel like they make Annie a lesbian instead of Pepper in the 1999 version. I mean, isn't she always? Where's Pepper being mean? I want her, like, yelling at everyone. Anyway, you remember her. 80s Pepper was also a lesbian. Yeah, she was. There's no way she wasn't. I do feel like out of everybody, the cutest is 1982 Molly. Sorry, why are her eyes her entire head? This is literally a photo of baby Dory. Wasn't there an Annie with Rosie O'Donnell as Hannigan? Let's find out. Was she on Broadway? I'm not seeing any pictures. There's one picture from Pinterest. No, Pee's making lunch right now. This is from Pinterest. It just says Rosie O'Donnell as Miss Hannigan and Annie. And it's just people talking about these outfits. Rosie wasn't Harriet the Spy. I've never seen Harriet the Spy. There's a couple of... She's auditioned 9 times to be Miss Hannigan. Is what this says. But yeah, I don't think so. Harriet the Spy is a classic. I don't know why I've never seen it. Maybe I just didn't know what Kathy Bates looked like as a child. Yeah, I had never seen the 1999 one, which is crazy because it's got Kristen Chenoweth and Alan Cumming, who I'm in love with. And Kathy Bates. But it is not the one that I watched as a kid. I didn't even know it existed until I met Felix. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
I just gotta go back up for mine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's great. This is really hot.
Oh.
Okay. What are you up to?
I'm moving a good and normal
I
amount.
see that. You're moving a little snail.
Michelle Trachtenberger. I literally didn't know about the 90s one. I just watched the 80s one. Yeah. I only watched the 80s one. I feel like there's only like very few things that are like that. The Parent Trap is one of those things. Not for the two of us. We both watched the Lindsay Lohan one. But Hannah really likes the super old Parent Trap from like the 60s. 1961. This one. I've never seen this. This is the Lindsay Lohan's. Freaky Friday has had a bunch of versions. I can't get behind it. Yeah, how many versions of Freaky Friday are there? It's been adapted for several films. 1976, 1995, 2003, 2018. 4 versions. Lindsay Lohan, our movie remake queen. That's true. Yeah, 2018. 2018 is the musical one that was on TV. The woman who married their dad in the 1961 version played Meredith's mom in the Lindsay Lohan version. Interesting. I hate the live action remakes. Personally. The one I've liked the most has been The Little Mermaid. Because the only real complaint I've had about that one is like when Ariel gets turned into a human at the end by her dad. I love like, hang on, Ariel transformation dress. This dress that Ariel wears after King Triton is like, I'm gonna miss her so much. You know, I hope she likes being a human. My only real complaint about the new Little Mermaid movie is that what she wears, she doesn't, they don't even, it's like not even anything. Is it just this blue one? It's just like a regular blue dress. It's not like anything special. There's no pictures of it. I think this is it, but I don't know. I think this is what she wears when they're like out on the town together. Anyway, that was my only real complaint. I didn't like the way that Flounder and Sebastian looked, but it bothered me less while I was watching it than I thought it would. It's surprisingly boring. The pink dress. Okay, it's boring enough that I don't remember it. Oh, my other complaint, actually, is that there's, like, no background singers in all of the new Little Mermaid. Like there were only 6 people singing. And, like Under the Sea is, like, a whole ensemble number. And, like, it isn't in this. And the way it looked was really cool. And to be fair, I haven't watched most of them, so maybe I shouldn't be complaining. But the only one that looked interesting enough to watch to me was The Little Mermaid. I have been absolutely refusing to watch the Beauty and the Beast remake with Emma Watson. I won't do it, and no one can make me. She can't sing. Why'd they put her in the movie? I'm happy for people who liked it, but yeah, it was not my thing. Was it problematic is really funny. Because, like, maybe, but I will just not watch something and feel really strongly just because I don't want to. The Emma Bell Barbie, that was unfortunate. There were a lot of things people really liked about the new Beauty and the Beast. But yeah. I love the movie version of Into the Woods. What a bold and different take. You're so brave. I'm just kidding. I really didn't hate the Into the Woods movie, actually. I feel like people really hated it. There were a lot of things I didn't love as someone who really loves the musical. But, like, I didn't hate it. I don't like James Corden as a person. It doesn't bother me that much that he's in movie musicals all the time. There aren't very many men who sing that people recognize. I heard he's a bad man, and I don't like that, but I don't hate that much that he's, like, in stuff. The Into the Woods movie had Chris Pine, and that's all it really needed for me.
Chris Pine scares me visually. Sorry.
Is it because of Don't Worry, Darling?
No, I thought he looked scary before that.
I don't think Hugh Jackman was in it. It was James Corden as the baker. Chris Pine and somebody else famous, or the princes. If the cow wasn't fake and pulled around on wheels as a joke, then the whole show isn't worth watching. That's so true. I thought you said James Corden ruins thighs for me, and I was like, now hold on, I think he's fine shaped. The movie had Johnny Depp in it too, no? Did it? I don't remember. Who would he be? Oh, was he the wolf?
We've seen him in Sweeney Todd. We know he can't sing.
He did fine in Sweetie Time.
He did fine.
He did better than Russell Crowe did in Les Mis.
Well, that is a low-ass bar.
Yeah, he was the wolf. Interesting.
Interesting.
Now, I did think it was very smart of them to not include the wolf penis in the Into the Woods film. I thought that was a good move on their part.
I haven't seen it.
You didn't?
No, I've seen the wolf penis. I didn't see the movie.
Oh, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Veronica, you're wrong.
Veronica.
I guess I don't think he deserved hate. I think they shouldn't have cast him. I don't think Emma Watson should be bullied for being Belle. I think Disney should learn from their mistakes and not cast people who can't sing.
I'm going to pull up a picture of a wolf penis. I'm going to be very careful about it.
As a late lesbian, removing the penis is usually better. There he is. This is actually not as graphic in this photo as it is when you're watching the recording of the musical.
Content warning. Vaguely blurry wolf penis. That was real.
In the stage version of Into the Woods, in the original production.
I'm bringing it back. I'll show you again. Content warning again. I'm doing it again.
This is also from front view.
This is the front view.
The side view is much more graphic.
Yes. Okay. And countdown to wolf penis. 3, 2, 1.
There it is.
Now I'm closing out of it.
Steven Sondheim, I didn't know you played this game. I read a thing once about, like, why they did it. But all I remember is thinking, not a good reason. I think, if I remember right, it's supposed to be, like, because the wolf is creepy. And I was like, right. And he could have been creepy without
that was
having
evident.
essentially a human man penis.
With a lot of fur.
So we know the wolf fucks, obviously. I think the problem is it's not that he consensually fucks. Is, like, supposed to be the implication with his creepy little song. And I'd like to be clear, I really like the wolf as a character. I really love a lot of things about Into the Woods.
Sorry, vampire people.
I want to play all of the characters. They're all interesting.
There could have been a different undertone there.
They didn't, yeah, it was seemed
There
too...
was no
it's
reason.
Giving, I've seen a lot of Project Runway, and that's a little too literal for me.
You didn't need that.
It did not need that. If it was more like a dog, that would also be bad. I guess, to be fair, I wouldn't know if it was more like a dog.
What
'Cause,
I
like,
want is no genitals
right.
visible.
I would say that's ideal. Implied wolf penis.
We can give him like a cod piece in his fit. That's completely fine. Like,
David Bowie in the Labyrinth.
Sure. Let's bring up David Bowie in the Labyrinth.
In no way was the penis the right choice. Wolf penis in the subtext.
I don't feel like you can really see it in its full...
Google it with...
Oh. Here we go. This is the image I'm looking for.
It's so blurry. That's so funny. You want... Yeah.
Thank you. Now, this is graphic, to be clear. But this is comfortably graphic for what they were going for. Thank you. Thank you, Teeth and Honey. I'm sorry for not counting down to David Bowie codpiece.
Give the wolf a loincloth.
Sure.
Or just let him be a wolf.
He's got a jacket on top, does he not?
I think you're right.
So,
Hello, little girl.
let's pull that up again.
What's the rush? Also, in the original production, the wolf is one of the princes, and he goes in and out of costume.
Yes.
And somebody else is the other prince. I don't remember who. I haven't seen him all.
He literally has a jacket. Okay, and like, countdown to wolf penis again. 3, 2, 1, wolf penis. Okay. And I'm switching
He has
back.
a jacket and a penis. The jacket stays on, the penis stays out. Why?
Oh my god.
His carnal desires and little red reflects virginity / yeah, no, exactly.
Ew, God, Steven. Steven, please, Steven. Sorry, Krista.
I don't even necessarily have problems with, like, Red being, like, with their, like, dynamic, because Red comes out on top, you know what I mean? Like, she wins by being, like, stop being creepy. Spoiler alert. But, like, it did not need to be this literal. You can get it from the actor, who's doing a phenomenal job.
Let's take a peek. David Bowie codpiece yet again. See how we have jacket
And leggings.
and leggings? And I'm sure that we've got something covering something here. That's my hope and my dream, that this isn't just David Bowie's
Was it
thing.
one production
banging.
specific? I don't know if other productions done it. It
It's
was
like
the original.
it's like the original Broadway production.
The original Broadway production. It is professionally filmed. I own it on Amazon, and I
Yes.
watch it not super regularly, but probably twice a year.
I'm hoping it's a tube sock. I don't really care. The original Broadway, yes. Okay, and now countdown to wolf penis again. See how we have jacket on top, visually draw, like nothing on bottom, still drawing to the penis without there being a penis. Okay, and this is even a short jacket. Okay, countdown to wolf penis. 3, 2, 1. It is obvious. I feel that this is an obvious energy that they were going for, and we could have just had.
They gave him,
Something
those
like
aren't his real
this.
muscles. They gave him fake muscles up top, too.
Well, I don't think that's his real penis. As far as I'm aware. I can't imagine that that's his penis, but it is.
What do you mean they gave him fake muscles on top? What do you mean they gave him?
Yes, he's already very costumed in other places.
Okay,
He did not
okay,
need an additional thing.
Okay, it's from Into the Woods, the original Broadway production. If it's David Bowie's real penis, that's fine. I hope that everyone signed a waiver to be there during filming, if that's the case.
The lore of a circumcised wolf man.
That's also true.
What I will say is that aside from the wolf penis, the original Broadway production, everything else about the costumes
Really
and
good.
like so many things that they do, I do really, really like. I love it.
Please,
so much.
Veronica. I don't know if either of those are kids' movies.
The Labyrinth, I think, is a kid's movie.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Because of the penis?
I don't know. I feel like Labyrinth is like it is like I would say it's like a full step down from like Rocky Horror Picture Show, but I consider it in that like realm of it's being campy, it's being cuckoo bananas, it is there for teenagers. Like it is.
I would not say that.
Really?
I'd like to be clear. I'm not saying it's a kid's movie.
That's what they said. They said it's a kids movie.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was saying I think it would be fine if our 8-year-old watched The Labyrinth.
Correct. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think 8-year-olds are the intended audience.
No, I think you're probably right that like I would say like late elementary, middle school is probably the intended like
No, I think
best audience.
I think the intended is like high schoolers.
You
The girls
think?
the girls in high school. You know what I mean?
I feel like a lot of the adult subjects adults object to went over my head. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Jim Henson movie.
Lots of Muppets.
Yeah.
This is actually a Muppet looking
directly
at
the junk.
At the junk here. Chilling down with the fire gang.
Yeah, we watch The Labyrinth with Hannah probably like once every 2 months. We do watch it a lot.
Can you imagine if we have Gons be the baby and me be Sarah and you be David Bowie?
That would be really fun.
That would be so
You wouldn't
fun.
want to be David Bowie? With you having no top? With
I
you-
think it's funniest if you have a penis.
You always think it's funniest if I have a penis.
Yeah.
No, that's also so fair. I only want to be the girl when the girl's like fun and hot.
Right. Yeah, I would like to be in the worst brunette wig the world's ever seen.
Yeah.
And a flowing blouse. Holding my baby brother who is my son. Chill it down with the fire gang.
I think what would actually happen is we would all be the fire gang.
We'd all be the worm.
Oh, that's so true. I want the baby to be the worm. Yeah. Common Sense Media says Labyrinth is for 8 and up. Sarah's ball gown is really pretty.
8 and up is making some sense for me. To me. I feel, yeah. I think that probably Gons will watch Labyrinth younger than that, to be clear.
Yeah.
It's such a good movie.
I think similar to Twilight, it will be on in the background a lot, so much that like he never has any questions about it.
Yeah. With Twilight, I think there's going to be a lot of conversations that need to be had, and with Labyrinth, less so.
That's true.
Because with Labyrinth, I feel like it's very obvious that there's a perverted older man.
Twilight, it's a little more subtle. There's a perverted older man.
Yeah. Yeah.
You saw we were talking about Annie. That's how we got started on this.
No. Well, we were talking about orphans and snails.
That's true. Yeah. I think he'll just presume it's a normal thing to watch Twilight as often as we do in our house.
That resume is not scary, maybe.
Oh.
My favorite thing is Morgan sees a British man and goes, "That's that guy from Twilight," and she only ever means Michael Sheen.
Yeah.
So it'll be like Andy Serkis, and she's like, "This guy was in Twilight," and I'm like,
There's only like 5 British actors.
she'll see David Tennant, and she'll be like, "Ah, it's the guy from Twilight,"
That's the guy from Twilight.
who I know isn't British.
Well, that's subjective to me.
It's so funny.
I feel like if he's not from this whole area, then he might as well British to me.
I'm so sorry. I want to be really clear. I don't know where anyone's from that I'm talking about right now. I'm saying my wife has clocked him as assigned British by Morgan.
That is so true.
And she associates him with other people that she's assigned British.
Here's the thing, though. As I know we talk about maps all the time, okay? But if you took, like, all of Europe and put it over here on the U.S., can you imagine if people were like, Harry Styles... No, that's a bad idea. Sorry. Who's famously American? Tom Hanks?
Harry Styles famously un-American.
Yeah. Like Tom Hanks, no, he's not from Texas. He's from Kentucky.
I'm kind of hearing that.
No one would ever say that.
There is yeah, I mean.
So that's why I can't keep them straight. Sorry to everybody who has a king right now. But it's all the same to me. They're all British. There's 3 types of white actors.
Sorry if you have a king. I'll be throwing some tea in the river.
There's American, there's British, there's Australian.
My ancestors threw tea in the river so I wouldn't have to know where you're from.
That's all of the white actors. They can be from those 3 places. And honestly, I'm being nice by giving Australian because the only Australian actor I can think of right now is Nicole Kidman. 40 miles is so far for them. I know.
It's farther than 40 miles to Portland.
That's true.
Yeah.
Scottish Rebellion.
I need y'all to know. This is how, like, completely clueless I am about many different things. Just so jot that down first. But I was talking about the Harry Potter books being problematic, and we're not going to talk about most of it. But apparently it's, like, prejudiced against Irish people, that there's an Irish character who's like constantly blowing things up.
Oh, really?
I had no idea. Would have never known the context.
I thought he
for
was
that.
just kind of clumsy.
I thought it was unrelated to his Irishness. And so much love and care. I had not considered that you could be prejudiced towards Irish people as a British person. That's not a phenomena that I've heard of.
I thought it was like...
Seamus Finnegan.
I thought he was a rapscallion. I thought it was like, this kid's always doing things he shouldn't be doing, but look how cute he is. Listen to his silly little cute accent.
There's a lot of Irish history that is relevant and important, and I do not know it. And I'm sorry.
Out here just insulting everyone.
Literally.
Yeah, did she have a list?
I don't fucking know. Just crossing shit off.
The Brits and the Irish do not get along.
I did not know that until I watched The Crown, and even then I was really thrown off. Yeah, Kingsley Shacklebolt is, yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Like regular people? Or you mean the rich people don't like each other?
From what I understand, it's significantly worse than how Oregonians feel about Californians.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I don't know what a firebug is. I hope it's not offensive to say.
Ooh, good question.
I understand militarily occupied by England. There are many feelings about it.
Interesting.
We should watch Dairy Girls because I love Nicola.
I don't know how you say her last name.
People keep saying Coughlin, and that seems like it's not how you're supposed to say it, but I believe
The Oregon and California beef, if you live in the States, there's a state near you where you have something similar.
Now, yeah.
It's like how Alabama and Mississippi, Alabama's like, at least I'm not from Mississippi.
Yeah.
And Mississippi's like, at least I'm only number 49 in stupidest states or whatever.
Yeah.
New York and New Jersey, yeah.
It's like that.
It's like that.
I don't know if Californians know about the Oregon one, though.
There's no way they don't.
I don't know. It's like if people are driving bad, like just not well. First of all, it's a rolling stop is called like a California stop. So it's where you like don't actually stop at the stop sign. So there's that. And then there's like, if people are driving badly, then we'll be like, it's all the fucking not me, but like all the fucking Californians who moved up here.
Yeah, I feel like California roll is like, is nationwide, I fear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You made it seem like it was an Oregon thing.
Is that not, I'm so sorry, that's a food.
Oh, no, but you're talking about stopping, though.
The California stop. California roll is sushi.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
We called it California roll when you don't stop at a stop
Really?
sign.
What do you call the sushi?
We still call it California roll.
I've never heard that.
Stoptional.
I've never heard California roll except for the sushi.
Do y'all talk about the California left turn?
I don't have that.
No.
But the other thing is that people say Oregon is above California. Like better than it, which is not.
But it's like on a map. It's like...
Literally, physically.
Yeah.
north of it.
Because you roll through the stop sign. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard about that. Yeah, it's more in Southern Oregon.
Now, listen, driving through California, and I would say only really the LA part, but when we drove to our cruise like a year and a half ago, I was like, this is horrible.
Y'all can top us, please.
Why are the states having beef? To be honest, someone from the UK answered this. Is it similar there? Maybe not, because they're like full countries who maybe used to have like war. But like, is France like annoyed by like, who's next to France? Poland?
Whoever's next to France.
Pull up a map. Are people who are French kind of like, ugh, I have to go to Poland this weekend to see my grandma?
Spain.
Annoyed.
States' rights versus federalism is a thing. People who live anywhere other than Portland and who are not left-leaning are like, fucking Portland in Oregon, which is bananas because the most people live in Portland.
We have beef like college rivals, not like we occupied you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Germans hate French people. Why? Tell me more. They can't be complaining about their driving. Everybody hates French people, though.
I have heard that from cartoons.
No.
I will say the French people that I worked with really hated French people.
I was going to say that
Those are the
also.
people who've hated French people more than I don't know anything about French people. The French people who I've known were lovely,
The
but
French
they
people
fucking
I knew were some of the
hated France.
sexiest people I've ever met.
Oh my god.
They were very hot.
This man, Quentin, could have made me bisexual.
Yeah, Quentin was so hot.
Oh my god,
Sasha,
he was
really hot.
He would come talk to me and I would go, Quentin, stop it.
The French
Quentin,
guest
don't you
relations
dare.
cast members.
He also, we'd all been calling him Quentin for like, I don't even fucking know, like 4 months. And then one of the French people said his name and they said like, Quentin. And I was like, huh? Have we been saying your name wrong this whole time, baby? And he's like, no, I like how you say it. It's funny. And I was like,
Yes,
okay,
that is what they're like.
I'll say it funny. That's okay.
My other favorite thing, I really liked French cast members, also Chinese cast members who were like in guest relations specifically.
Yes.
They either did one of two things, which is where they would either like have their name essentially like Americanized, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so we would call them like Tran or something like that. And then they'd be like, no, I like the way you say it.
Yeah.
Even though it's completely different from how they would say it.
Yeah, yeah.
Or they would pick like an American name.
Yeah.
And it would always be something like
I knew a girl
Clyde.
named Boris.
It was so cute.
I also knew a girl named Fiona. And she was...
That's so cute.
She was so cute, but she was like, I did not know about Shrek. And I was like, no.
Boris was also so cute. I loved her.
I think that Fiona's real name was... I don't remember.
I love hearing my name said by different languages.
Sometimes you gotta...
It's also like those cast members, the international cast members are working like twice as hard because they're
Oh my
like always
God.
translating.
Yes.
Well, just to speak to everyone, number one. And then number two, it's always like, oh, let me grab
I think it was Tianya.
a cast member who speaks Chinese to talk to you.
Yes.
And they'd be like, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
However, weird beef, at least at Magic Kingdom Guest Relations. Well, not at Magic Kingdom Guest Relations, but one of the girlies who trained with me, who was a Japanese international guest relations cast member, said that like in the international like college program dorms, essentially, because they put like a lot of them together, like in the same areas, that like a bunch of the like Japanese, at least like female cast members, are like kind of like mean girls to each other. And I was like,
Interesting.
yeah, I was like, why? And she was like, there's like two types. There's like ones who are really excited to be here, and then there are ones who are like here to like try and, I don't know, be mean to other girls.
I
And
do
was
feel like-
that's so weird.
Like, there are cliques in any group.
No,
you
that's
know?
true. Oh my gosh, not mean girls. Yeah.
I love when they say Zed. It's so cute. Literally the cutest.
My favorite assignment as cast members, do you mean like jobs as in like this is the job I had every day, or like this was my favorite thing to do with that job? OMG, the girlies are fighting. I was like, I thought all the international cast members like really got along, and she was like, no, the bus is like so stressful. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can drive you home. Like, sorry, everyone's mean. The international cast girl, mean girl, long gone.
They were literally always so nice anytime I chatted with them. I don't think I knew anybody who was mean.
It was Ayano had like a bunch of issues with like, not like them being mean to her.
I was gonna say,
But it was like girlies who didn't get like guest relations or some of the like nicer international stuff being mean to people who did.
That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard.
And I was like, I'm sorry.
My favorite was being a supervisor, coordinator at Epcot main entrance. My favorite. I loved it. It was really good because we got to work like side by side with guest relations. So while I was the one who was like in charge of my people, there was always somebody who was like in charge of like basically everything, who I could like call if I needed to.
And you guys had the same leaders there, yeah?
Yes, it was the same. Yeah, it was great.
Which is nice.
It was really
They were
nice.
just switching it at Magic Kingdom when I was, like, right before the pandemic happened, where we all had the same leaders.
I liked working at International Gateway, which is the backside of Epcot, because the Skyliner was right there. It was really stressful when the Skyliner went down, but the Skyliner cast members all really liked me because I would, like, go check on them when that was happening, because their fucking, like, coordinator was a full, like, 30-minute Skyliner
All of
ride
transportation
from them.
is like that.
So stressful. Epcot Ball.
Epcot Ball.
I love that.
You couldn't
Epcot
really
Ball.
see the Epcot Ball from where you were.
From
At
the front I
Gateway.
could, but not at Gateway.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I love Magic Kingdom Guest Relations. I think it would have been really cute, and it just wasn't meant to be, and I have no regrets. But Felix was on the bench to be pulled for Guest Relations.
Yeah.
When we were laid off from the company.
Yeah.
Because of the pandemic.
I would have loved to be in GR.
And it would have been really cute if we were a little GR couple.
Yeah.
No, there are so
No,
many mean
There's
cast
a lot
members.
of absolute fucking bitches who work there. Don't you worry about that.
I'll repeat it after the ad, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm now realizing.
Mm-hmm.
But no. It's got to be also true at Disneyland, I imagine.
Mm.
I would say... I'm trying to talk slowly.
There you go.
Nice. The answer is no. There's a lot of mean cast
There's
members.
so many mean ones.
I would say the biggest difference, as someone who worked at Disney World and has been to Disneyland only twice, you've been more than that, is that Disney World is a much, much, much more diverse
Oh, yeah.
place for many reasons. Number one,
Yeehaw.
Florida already has, like,
Skateboard.
a lot of, like, Mexican families who come, like, from, like, Gulf of Mexico up and over. Cuban folks who come up from Cuba.
Tons of Haitian folks.
Lots
work
and lots of
there.
Haitian folks.
So diverse.
And that's just like Florida. And then
Yes.
Disney World makes, like, they, like, recruit people from other countries because they want to have, like, a really, really, really diverse cast so
Yeah.
that they can always have people translating things for guests to make it easier.
Yeah.
Disney World also is, like, the biggest of, like, all of the Disney, like, properties.
If you're not familiar with just like the plain difference between Disney World and Disneyland is in California, and it is 2 parks, and it has maybe like 30,000 cast members. Gotta be less than that, actually.
No, it's probably more than that if you're also including resorts. Disneyland only has 3 resorts. Like,
yes,
hotels.
Disneyland has 3 resorts and also 2 parks, and then Disney World has 6 parks. 4 amusement parks, 2 theme parks, and then they have
4 amusement parks, 2 water parks.
2 water parks. Sorry, what did I say?
You said 2 theme parks, 2
Not what I
amusement
meant
parks.
to say. Sorry. And then
like
like a million
32
fucking
resorts?
resorts.
Yeah.
Like so fucking many. So it's huge. There's 70,000 cast members who work at Disney World. It is a whole fucking thing.
I do wish they had the Roger Rabbit ride at Orlando
It's so good.
because I love him.
so good.
But
It's a lot of like Californians who work at
Land.
Land, and Disney World is a lot of people from different countries who are working there.
Yeah.
Oh.
The, like, it's just, I really miss a lot of things about working there.
It was legally a town. Like,
Yeah.
literally Disney World. I think they changed the, like, governmental laws
They are
around
voting
it.
about it, but I'm not sure.
I think they had voted about it previously. Anyway, they have their own fire department. Like, they have their own emergency services that is owned by Disney World.
Yeah. That's why, like, if you needed 911 in Disney World, you would not wait. I don't know about now, but before Ron DeSantis decided to try and ruin everything, you would need, if you needed 911 and you were in the middle of Magic Kingdom, they would be there in about 6 minutes.
Yes. It's because they're driving
Because they
backstage.
are their own town.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally Mickey Mouse putting out fires.
I don't know what the same size as San Francisco. I can tell you that all of Disneyland can fit in just half of the parking lot for Magic Kingdom.
Yes. It was...
There's also basically no parking at Disneyland in comparison. There's like 1 parking garage.
Yeah. There's not a Disney hospital. They just like route you to
To the nearest hospital, yeah.
Yes.
I went in the town celebration, didn't know it was a Disney town, and the place is suspiciously nice. Yeah, it's really expensive to live in
It's
Celebration.
so creepy. Celebration is the original premise of Epcot, where it's like a perfect town where no one ever has to leave for any reason. It's like owned by Disney. It was owned by Disney, and then
It's
they like
not
sold
anymore,
it.
yeah.
The capitalism is very creepy. I want to be super clear. Like, it's not
I'm not here to
great.
be like, this is
I'm not
great.
saying it's like the way that it should be. I have no fucking clue what. Yeah, Epcot was originally the experimental prototype community of tomorrow.
It's one of the parks.
So it's one of the parks. It's the one that I worked at. It's just like an amusement park, but the original intention of it was that it be like this perfect encapsulated community that like you never had to leave, and they had like a church there. and,
What's
like, they
most
had-
funny is like we're
Yeah.
describing it. It's just like think of like any movie you've seen that takes place in like downtown London. You know how people walk to restaurants
Yeah.
and walk to church
Yeah.
and walk to the grocery store.
That's the vibe.
They're like, Walt Disney was like, I've got an idea.
Yeah.
This place won't even need cars. It's called Epcot. And like now
It's
as
just
an
a
adult,
walkable
I'm like, it's
community.
just a walkable community.
What he is, though, and what's very creepy and culty is that when they talk about Walt Disney, they're like the most American man to ever exist, which is like so scary. Very
there's
scary.
a lot of overlap
It is so
of
don't
some
worry,
stressful
darling.
stuff.
So very don't worry, darling.
Can't believe
coded.
Disney created walkable cities. Well, a lot of like UK folks, like British folks, whatever, on TikTok make fun of Americans, like Disney adult type Americans, because they'll see videos from like European towns, or just like non-American towns, I guess, because they exist all over the place to have walkable communities, and they'll be like, oh my god, it's just like Disneyland, and they're like, Americans are so fucking stupid, but like that is the closest thing that we have
Yeah.
to a walkable community, to be staying on a resort and just take a bus to get to the park
You're right, Gay Frog.
and not need your car the whole time you're there. It's like,
Yeah.
it's literally, it's the only time in my life that ever happens.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the Epcot ball was supposed to be if Epcot was actually a
I
town.
have no idea.
Unless you live in New York City. That's true. But I
Yeah, that
don't.
makes sense. Yeah, no.
There are 0 accessible cities in Oklahoma. Yeah, even if you live like downtown in Mobile, where I'm from, you could not get everything you needed walking. Because like the big grocery store where you would get like real groceries, you definitely have to drive to.
Love me, holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, Britain.
Yeah, people also are like, no, but Walt Disney, like, he wasn't racist. And to be fair, compared to other things that were happening at the time, there were things that he was doing that were, like, ahead of their time, based on what other white men might do. his
Doesn't make
age.
him not racist.
No, there's no way he wasn't. There's
Yeah,
just no
definitely
way.
was,
You
yeah.
know? He also smoked. My favorite thing that happened at Guest Relations, one of many,
Yeah.
is that, so in May of 2018, or May of 2019, they changed the Disney World and Disneyland, like, laws.
You're right.
The
Lily
rules on the
Hawker-Lathan.
same day. That you could no longer smoke in the park. It was like 3 big things. It was like you could no longer smoke in the park. There were going to be no more smoking sections. They changed the stroller rules where like your stroller had to fit within this like certain box, and if it didn't, you couldn't bring it into the park. And then you couldn't bring ice into the park because like a bunch of people were using ice to basically cover up bottles of alcohol in their like coolers.
Yeah.
So you had to get ice like in the park. Like you couldn't have loose ice. You could have bags of ice. And then just open it once you were in the park, essentially. And after that moment, people were so angry they couldn't smoke cigarettes inside the park. And I loved telling them that they couldn't because cigarettes are gross. Vapes are, like, less gross, but, like, everyone I know who vapes is never snotty about it. They're always like, I'm so sorry, can I step outside?
What
And
was
so-
most annoying was people screaming at us for getting in, like, for us being like, you're not allowed to smoke in the parks.
Yes.
Like, that's the part that was annoying. Like, I don't really care if you smoke cigarettes. Like, objectively, personally, I think it's a little bit yucky, but it's not a decision that I would make for you. I don't give a shit. But what would happen is people would throw a fucking fit if they got caught smoking in the parks. Tell them what you said.
My favorite thing to say, as gently and nicely and kindly as possible, is people would come in and they would complain at Guest Relations about how they couldn't smoke. There used to be
only
designated
areas outside of the park.
So you have to have your ticket that got you into the park, completely leave the park, go stand by the buses, and walk back into the park to smoke.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Where can I do drugs? My favorite, and it was always like Gen X, Boomer,
Oh my God.
old folks.
So rude
Uh,
about it.
being super rude about it. Being like, I've been coming here since 1975. I've always been able to smoke like just outside of Splash Mountain. This is ridiculous. Da, 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 da. You know, Walt Disney was a smoker. And I would be like, I do know that. He actually died of lung cancer. And that's why it's really important for us to make sure that nobody is subjected
To secondhand smoke.
to secondhand smoke
As part of Walt's legacy, which
as
I
part
don't
of
care
Walt's
about.
legacy. Which, no.
I don't care about it
But
at
when I'm
all.
on the clock, I do.
He quite literally died of lung cancer. Unfortunately, that was the death of him. And maybe if he hadn't been smoking in his own parks, he would have been around a little longer
No,
to
literally,
make
he
us more
died at
cartoons.
like 55 or 60, maybe. He was young.
Yeah. They don't let you vape in the parks. They don't let you do anything in the parks. No drugs
No.
are allowed.
Anyone I ever yelled at for vaping, though, was like, I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I won't do it anymore. Sorry. And I was like, thank you.
We also like have a very specific viewpoint as people who once worked there, because the thing about laws, unfortunately, and like how Disney World works is that it's like it is all 100% private property. So they literally get to decide whatever the fuck rules they want and don't want in there. Like, they get to choose if people are smoking in there or doing other things. And I am just an idiot who's getting paid $17 an hour to follow the rules.
Yeah.
And enforce the rules, unfortunately. You know what I mean?
You can only drink around the world, no drugs, just alcohol. I gotta be
Yes.
honest, if I was the one making the rules, I don't think I would sell alcohol in the parks.
Yeah, it's annoying when people are drunk. But
Wait.
it's also, it's not our park. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
no.
it's not.
Also, obviously, most people can drink alcohol and not be super weird or creepy.
If I was the one in charge, you would not be allowed to drink in public under any circumstances unless you have a little card
It says, I'm gonna be
That's-
cool.
that not only says I'm going to be cool, but there's been a survey of like 6 of the people who you've drank with most often who've been like, yeah, this person does not get rude and messy and stressful and unkind. I've never seen this person try to grab somebody.
Oh my god.
That was so scary.
Maybe
Sorry,
you're drunk
everyone.
now.
I guess. Jeepers. You have to be, you're peer reviewed.
Yeah. It is fun to drink around the world if you're not gonna be weird.
I love you
But-
so much, Blonde Romanoff. It is like so many hundreds of dollars to drink around the world.
No, and I don't care if what you want to spend your money on. But I know way too many.
Oh, yeah. But it's
way too many
bananas.
like Auroras who have gotten their ass grabbed
Yes, that's true.
by someone's dad who's
Yeah.
had 6 beers in Mexico.
Yeah. A criminal.
And I'm like, and they're like, well, he was drunk. And I'm like, who let him have 6 beers?
Yeah.
It's 8 a.m.
Yeah. Sucks real bad. Yeah.
But you know, those aren't the rules. Now, you still can't drink in Magic Kingdom the way that you can at the other parks. You can if you're sitting down at a restaurant. They'll give you wine and beer, I think.
In Disneyland, I think.
In Disneyland, you can now because of Batu, I think. I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah. Also, Pixar Piers and California Adventure.
If they could limit to 2 drinks a day. I don't know how they would do that without people, like, very easily being able to get around it.
Yeah. It's also, I mean, that's not a rule that we get to decide. They want to make money on alcohol. Yes.
They wanna make
Aurora
money.
should be able. Who's Sleeping Beauty now?
Literally.
Derek. God.
Dude showing up at a nurse's office with alcohol poisoning at 10 a.m. on a Tuesday.
Oh my God.
What if we gave the cast members tranquilizer guns?
I love that. There was somebody who tried to come into Epcot with like a shit ton of weed and a gun. And people try to come into the parks with guns like all the time. It's like not a big deal. But weed is like very illegal in Florida. We also can't talk about drugs in the chat per Twitch rules.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What should we say instead?
It goes to go lettuce.
Yeah.
Lettuce is
They
illegal
tried to
in
come.
Florida.
They tried to come into the park with like not just a little lettuce for like
No.
one little guy.
And I don't actually consume lettuce, so I don't know if it was like a head of lettuce or like
No.
2. I don't fucking know, but it was a significant amount.
Enough that like why was it even in their little tote bag?
Yeah. It was bananas. Oh, I love that that's on the ballot. A proper salad. Anyway, yeah, it was like a whole fucking thing. Also, like, they could have just left it in their hotel room. It was very strange.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have it in a hotel room either, but they're not gonna check you. You know what I mean?
They had to call Orange County.
Yeah. No, people try to almost accidentally bring guns in all the time. Everyone that I ever had to deal with was just some dad who felt so embarrassed, as he should, by being like, how did I not remember this was in my like bag.
It's very culture shock for me because I'm like, why would you?
Yeah.
What?
I'm from Alabama, so people like you're allowed to just wear it on your hip if you have the right little card all day.
In what universe are you like taking stock of the things that you have and forgetting that one of them is a loaded weapon and that Mickey Mouse isn't going to want you to have it here?
Right.
Like how, like phone, keys, wallet, gun to shoot Mickey is like completely.
I thought I left it in my other pants. That's exactly what they're like.
It's terrifying to me because they had to have forgotten that it's with them.
Yeah.
So are you actually paying enough attention to realize
now this
where it is?
Why I almost actually I'm gonna say I never complain about security lines because I'm glad they make everyone go through security.
Yeah.
And again, I've never had like an unruly guest try to bring a gun in.
That's so.
They're always
wild.
like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." And there's literally a place, and now I've never gone or anything, but you talk to Orange County, which is the police, and they like essentially have like gun daycare.
They have gun lockers.
Where you can go put your gun in this fancy little locker, and you can go get it at the end of the day.
They call it a code zero
instead of having to go all the way back to your hotel room or your car or whatever.
Yeah, literally gun daycare.
Yeah.
A Cracker Barrel. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying at the Cracker Barrel you're allowed to confiscate guns from people, and I was like, I don't know if Cracker Barrel is equipped for gun daycare. That is
Do
really.
they charge you
absurd.
for the locker? Is a great question. I have no idea.
I don't remember.
Dropping
I have
off.
no idea.
I remember Disneyland before security.
Dreamy Rebellion. That's absurd to me as a premise.
Listen. I don't complain about security anywhere.
Gun care.
I'm always like, I'm glad we're doing this. Now, I wish we didn't have to. I wish we lived in a
safe
society
place?
where
Right.
it wasn't something we had to do before we went into all kinds of things.
Yeah, we went to the courthouse to get my name legally changed, and there was like, which is great. I mean, I guess good. It was very funny though. There's a little baby in front of us in line.
There was a baby who really liked security. So
he was like, I'm obsessed with running through this little thing.
Yeah, he just kept going through. And we were
So
like,
funny.
You're safe. And he was like, time to go back through.
He's like, I'm looping back around. And
Make
we're
sure
like,
I don't have a gun.
go
I'm
off,
only
King.
3 years old. And we were like, what a good baby.
Yeah, so cute. But also, anytime we go to the OBGYN, there's like a safety check thing. They have you walk through.
Oh, yeah, when we go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just a metal detector, I think. It's not like, they're not digging through your bag or anything.
They're detecting our metal.
No, that's true.
You know? They're like, what metal's here?
I have heard TSA is like,
The OBGYN.
have you guys heard about when Felix yelled at the TSA man?
I did yell at the TSA man one time. At the OBGYN, it's like the hospital.
It's the whole hospital.
Yeah.
Give my wife a pap smear.
I did yell at the TSA once. This is the most Karen I've ever been in my life. And I'm not proud of it.
You also, neither of us slept the night before.
Yeah.
And this was coming home from Oregon, the one time we visited Oregon as a couple.
Yeah.
In December of 2019.
It was so bad. What happened was, it's like 4 a.m. The plane leaves at like 6 a.m. The plane's boarding at like 5 a.m. We're at the very last part of security. So we're probably going to have plenty of time at this point to like go and grab like a snack, breakfast, something, and then get on the plane. My bag gets pulled. They asked me the classic question, did you bring anything scary or dangerous to hurt someone with in your bag? And my answer, I guess because I have autism, is always not that I'm aware of. Like, I can't imagine anything. Like, I've already traveled this direction.
You're answering it like they're like, are you allergic to any medications?
Well, because I'm like, what could you possibly think is dangerous? So I'm like, I don't have I have a water bottle. Like, I don't know, like, what would look. And so I'm like, just like trying to think. So this guy's got this fucking x-ray pulled up of my bag. And as I'm looking at it, I can see like a cord and I can see something else. And I'm like looking, and Morgan is like standing up next to me. And then she goes, that's literally not your bag. And I go, what? And it's my backpack that this man is holding.
That's like actually in front of us.
That is actually physically in front of us. And then the x-ray that we're looking at, my vibrator can be very dangerous. The x-ray that we're looking at, not a single one of those things is in my bag.
Yeah, you can tell.
It's the wrong shape of bag. They pulled my bag and it was the wrong one to pull. But what this man is doing is shaking and I'm autistic. And I had my bag, my carry-on bag, packed the way that I wanted it to be my personal item with the things safely and comfortably.
No, it was your suitcase.
It wasn't. I don't think it was.
It wasn't your personal bag.
It was my backpack.
All right. Tell the story. That makes more sense.
Was it not?
I was pretty sure it was your suitcase, but it makes more sense. if you remember feeling that strongly.
I think it was my backpack. But I don't know.
Because that's why I was laughing, because I was like, you did not pack your, it's just you shove shit in a bag.
No, I swear to God it was my backpack because I was like, these are the... No, it was my backpack.
Go ahead.
Anyway, exactly. So this man's shaking my shit out and is like, blah, 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 touching it. So Morgan goes, that's not your backpack. And I'm looking at it, to me. And I'm looking at it and I go, oh my God, that's not my backpack. So I say to the guy who's just trying to do his job, that's literally not my backpack. And he goes, huh? And I go, I don't have any of those things in my bag. And before, everything was cool and vibey and fine. And I'm over...
Go ahead.
I'm over here standing by the bag, and he's got me and my wife over here by the bag, and we're talking about it. And all of a sudden, now that he's fucked up, I'm not allowed to be next to my bag anymore. And so he's like, go stand over there. Like, I'm in trouble because this guy sucks at his job. And I'm sure that he was just stressed out because possibly someone else is walking around the airport with something unsafe, right? But that isn't my problem.
You did not like the way he talked to you.
I really didn't like the way he was talking to me. And we're gay at the airport. And I don't...
It's like 4 a.m.
And it's 4 a.m. and this is some man and he's got my shit. It's very security theater. And it's not even the right fucking bag that he's grabbed. So I'm off to the side and I'm like this. And I'm just so fucking irritated.
There's
because
steam coming off of you.
All of a sudden, they've pulled over like 4 fucking people to talk to them.
It's crazy. It was like from 1 second to the next, there were like 4 more people.
I've never seen so many TSA in one place. Especially not actually doing something, for fucking sure. So they're all like, instead of just screaming at people for being not smart enough to leave their shoes on, God for fucking bid. So anyway, they're like yelling. So I am irritated. And so I'm like, can I have my bag back? With like probably like that volume. And I'm getting ignored. And I'm autistic, so I think they can't hear me. But I also don't like being ignored. I don't love to be ignored. So I'm like, can I have my bag back? And this man turns and is like, no. And I'm literally fuming. I'm so fucking angry.
You're angry telling it.
I am. Because it was fucked up of him.
It was rude of him, and I'll punch him in the head.
Sorry that guy's bad at his job.
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault or my bag's fault. So it wasn't very polite of me. And then...
Ball of rage.
It was probably like 45 seconds after that. My bag has the shit shoved back in it and is like shoved in my arms by this man who won't make eye contact with me. And is probably now going to be fired from the TSA, which it sounds like he wasn't very good at.
Yeah, they're probably going to take him out back
the right bag.
Punch him in the head.
I was so upset. But Morgan was like, you were too mean to that TSA man. And I'm like...
I just kept being like, we have plenty of time. We're already past it.
I didn't feel like we had plenty of time. And also my bag was sucked up.
And they were being rude.
It really seemed like they were going to all yell at him. And maybe that's why he was so tense. But some of us are traveling and already hate to be in a plane.
I will say something that
Thank
also made me
you.
feel like not that stressed out is the bag that was clearly on the x-ray, unless they were like really good at their evil job, it was clearly a water bottle.
Yeah, it looked like a water bottle.
It was clearly like a Hydro Flask water bottle, so it kind of looks more like a rectangle than like
Now,
skinny
I
at the
suppose
top.
it could have been a canister of stun gas, but
Yeah.
I would really
We
doubt.
made it on the plane and it was fine.
Yeah. I was so upset.
He was being mean. But I'm always scared of people who can keep us from flying.
Morgan doesn't want to be retaliated against.
No.
I'm
I'm just a girl.
I flipped someone off while driving the other day also. I've learned to do those things when Morgan's not with me because it'll give her too much stress.
Well, you can't do them when the baby's with you either.
That's also true. I'm sort of on my like last leg of being able to retaliate against people. Yes.
Get him, Bead.
My God, it was so bad. That man honked at me for not turning right on red. I don't have to turn right on red, actually. So jot that down.
Sometimes the tea just gets you a little ragey. That's so funny.
That's
This is
really funny. This was
way
very
before
before
that.
testosterone.
Sometimes like 5 years ago. at this
Sometimes
point.
you're just redheaded, and that's also not a crime. I have to pee so bad.
Okay, be careful.
Do you need water or anything from upstairs?
No. No, but we don't know what we're having for dinner.
Okay, well, good news. It's 4:28 and we just ate, so I don't think we need to be concerned about it in this moment. Are you hungry?
No. Your ears are red from yelling.
No.
Don't look at my husband's ears. Baby, I won't let them make fun of your ears.
Thank you. Please don't want to TSA talk to me.
I won't.
That's my...
I'll say he can't speak. Somebody took his tongue, and they put his parrot in the back, so the parrot can't talk to you either.
My parrot?
Yeah, it was a joke about that guy from the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can't remember his name. I mean, I feel like I have a nice balance as an adult who grew up Southern now, where, like, I do give people respect blatantly, like, outright. You're starting with respect from me, and then you lose it. And I think some people are kind of the opposite. Crazy Pete is Radagast's name. Listen, I was right about that. Avox Felix is really funny. Yeah, I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm not trying to be mean. I'll be like, you're doing your job, and your job is hard. But I also will be like, I don't know if if a stranger's making me uncomfortable, I'll just be like, oh, no, thank you. I don't want that. Like, here's the thing, Crash Pink. Is there recovery? Is there compensation when TSA's mean to you? Like, they don't have fast passes. They're not going to give you an airport gift card. So, like, you just be complaining just to complain. And, like, nobody was any, like, danger. You know? Like, there's nothing... I'm not really a complainer in general. Best you'll get is knowing someone wag their finger at the bad guy. I feel like, TSA wrong me, give me $100. I feel like especially after working in a place like Disney World that does really good, like, guest recovery, which is like, I don't know what else you would call it, like compensation. Now I'm like, it is both a pro and a con. Because now I'm like, it doesn't hurt to ask. If, like, something happened and it's, like, a really big company, I'll be like, it doesn't hurt to ask, like, hey, I was sad about this. Is there any way you can make it up to me? So, like, I'm trying to think if there's, like, a good example where that's happened. Disney's the only thing I can think of.
Disney's the one who does it most frequently.
Yeah. Because I won't throw a fit. And I know that I won't throw a fit. If they're like, no, there's nothing we can get you. Delta's so hit or miss with comp.
Oh my god. I'm afraid of...
The Disney College program, I would say the shortest version of it I can tell you is, like, you have to be in college or have just graduated college. And it's that they pay you less to work at Disney World. Huh? And you can live essentially on property where Disney... like, houses you. Well, not, they don't I mean, you pay for it. But, like, you can essentially live in a Disney dorm.
They're not nice.
They're not nice.
They're the most expensive apartment you'll ever live in.
You have, like, 5 other roommates.
You have to share a bedroom and a bathroom.
Yeah. And then...
And you pay between $400 and $600 a week to live there.
They're very expensive. You get the company town experience. You still have to pay for food.
Yes.
You don't have to pay. Yeah, you pay per week for rent, and they
also,
take it.
It's taken out of your paycheck.
They take it directly out of your paycheck. You never see it. Yeah, Felix is being dramatic. I think that's
how much it costs now.
Oh, now maybe.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It was like $270 a week or something.
Yeah, I think mine was $250 a week, which is $1,000 a month. And again, you're sharing a room. You're sharing your room with one person, and it's a 3-bedroom apartment that you're sharing with 5 other people total.
Yeah, so it's $1,000 a month from 6 people, so it's $6,000.
Yeah, to live in a shitty apartment.
Yeah.
The perks are you get free admission to the parks when you're not working.
You can fall in love.
You can fall in love. Also, the reason it exists...
You can't have someone spend the night at your apartment.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, at least.
You could get fired for having someone spend the night at your apartment.
The reason it exists is because of I forget what the law is called, but essentially when we worked there, when we were in the college programmers made $10 an hour, even though the cheapest paid regular cast member made, I think, $12 an hour. College DCP members only make $10 an hour. And Disney World is actually only paying you $5 an hour because the state of Florida is paying the other $5 an hour to promote tourism somehow.
Because getting your family to
So it's
visit.
like incredibly cheap labor for Disney World to employ the Disney.
And the college programmers are not union. They do not get to bid on what time of day they work. They do not get specific days off. They do get a schedule. They're not allowed to give away those shifts without getting approval from a manager.
Yeah.
It is so
They can
bad.
swap shifts without getting approval as long as they're like in the right time. You don't have to be in school.
No.
Ideally, you would not be in school because college programmers work at least 50 hours a week. The most I ever worked was I worked 88 hours in 1 week. To be fair,
As a college programmer?
as a college programmer, to be fair, I think like 12 of those hours weren't scheduled. It was that they had so many people call out, and I was like, I'll show up if they pay me double time. They will pay you time and a half and double time as a DCP.
You don't get holiday pay.
You don't get holiday pay. So like normal cast members, if you work on actual Christmas Day, they will pay you time and a half. Meaning if you, and like they get paid more than this, but like if you normally make $10 an hour, they'll pay you $15 an hour that whole day. College programmers do not get that. But if you work, you're only supposed to work 5 days a week. But on your 6th day, if you work a 6th day and only get 1 day off that week, that entire 6th day, they'll pay you time and a half.
If you are not a college programmer.
No, if you were a college programmer, you got time and a half on your 6th day.
I don't think that's true.
I think so. You just didn't get double time if it was less than 8 hours between shifts.
No, I really think you didn't get 6-day pay if you're a college programmer.
I mean, you were one more recently than me.
I also was working with I was working with college programmers.
That's true.
I was in charge of college programmers. They did not get 6-day pay. Because 6-day pay was
You are
something
not.
decided
You are
by
not
the
in
union.
college at the same time.
No.
It's a bad name for the program.
Yeah.
It's just college because that's how old you are.
It's college because they can take advantage of young people.
Yeah. Now, there are people who do take classes at the same time. There are people who take, like, online courses from, like, wherever their school is. I would never tell anyone to do that. That would be a horrible idea.
No, yeah.
But, yeah, you don't get to give away shifts. Do you have any lasting perks as cast members, as former cast members? No.
Absolutely not.
As soon as you don't work there, they don't care about you. Now, we personally do, because we work there long enough to have a lot of friends who still work there. So, like, when we went to Disney World on our honeymoon, there were, like, a bunch of rides. We, like, went through the Fast Pass line. We got, like...
In Disneyland, we got the cast discount on merch from one of our friends who works at Disneyland.
Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah. Like, because we have friends that work there, it's nice.
That it is not allowed for them to be doing that.
No,
though.
don't tell anyone.
It's not something that's, like, company sanctioned at all.
We
It's
also,
voted on for them.
we still had leftover comp tickets.
Yes.
So we didn't pay to go to Disney World on our honeymoon. Like, we paid to be in the hotel and stuff, but our actual tickets were free, which was really nice. Do you get to pick what positions you work? Like, do you apply for certain positions that you would...
LOL, you can if you are
What a great question.
actual cast member, but if you're in the college program, they randomly assign it to you. You do not find out. You used to find out your role, so, like, main entrance would be, like, a role. But
Not
you
even, you only
your
found out
location.
attractions.
You're literally right.
So, yeah, how it used to be is you would get an email that said... So, like, the way the application timing works, if I'm right, let's say that Felix is 20 years old and it is January and they want to work in Disney World for the college program in August. Applications open. They apply. There's a phone interview. Well, there's a web interview where you, like, just click things. And then there's a phone interview, and that's it, right?
I mean, it's you put in the application.
Yeah. You put in the application. Let's say they pick you to do a web interview. You do the web interview. You do well. They move you to a phone interview. You, like, schedule that. Get on the phone. And then if they pick you, they send you an email. The quickest, let's say that they applied in January, Felix might get an email in like April, I would say, maybe late March, saying congratulations. You can start, your move-in day will be one of these 3 days. Go pick one.
Yeah.
You pick which days you want, and like, let's say it's like August. They do like every week. So it's like August 6th, August 14th, August 20-something. Then they also are like, here's a little survey. I don't remember if this is during the application or if it's after you get picked, but they're like, here's a little survey. Where do you want to work? And the options are like so broad. So it'll be like attractions.
No, when you get your acceptance email, they already say what you're...
Oh, did they?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. So when you apply, they must ask you.
Yes.
What your top
and then
three...
in your phone interview, they're clearly asking questions about specific, like, roles. So, like,
Yeah.
mine ended up being quick service, and the questions they were asking me were very, like, how do you do when there's, like, you know, a lull after something's really busy? Like, what is your priority for, like, restocking things? Like, those kinds of questions.
Yeah. So when you get accepted, they tell you just, like, a general... thing.
Like attractions,
transportation,
quick service, housekeeping.
quick service, housekeeping.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm telling you though, I don't think they tell you that anymore.
No, I think you're right. Anyway, and then so that was all you would find out is like attractions. So for Felix's second college program, they just got attractions. And that means so much. There are so many things that fall under attractions. So you can work at a ride. You could work at a show. You also could work at main entrance.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Which is where Felix
Literally
ended up.
taking tickets, which, by the way, not an attraction.
No.
Loved working there. Was not somewhere I wanted to work.
Very broad spectrum. It's also, you would think it means, like, a lot of things. So there's, like, housekeeping. Also has, like, janitorial in it, doesn't it?
No, custodial and housekeeping.
Oh, custodial and housekeeping are separate. Sorry. Transportation. There's buses. There's the Skyliner. There's people who are in charge of just, like, making sure that everybody's getting where they're supposed to go. Attractions is also PAC, which is, like, parade.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Parade and control?
Evil,
Parade something
evil.
control?
Audience control.
Audience control. Which is not an attraction either. I mean, I guess watching the fireworks is. It's the worst place to be. It's horrible. PAC cast members in Magic Kingdom get, like, punched.
Now, not as bad as housekeeping, I've heard, but...
I figure housekeeping is very physically demanding.
Housekeeping's really physically demanding.
But you do talk to less guests.
It's very hard to make friends because most of your coworkers are, like, older women who don't speak the same language as you, which is completely fine. Like, that's great. That's lovely. But it's, like, there's no...
No, it makes it much harder to
They also...
make
It's,
friends.
like, got incredibly high turnover among the college programmers as well as, like, among other folks.
Anyway, hang on, let me finish this.
And people who are leaders, like, they're the last place they want to be is housekeeping.
So they so you get your acceptance email. It says you're going to be in attractions. That's, let's say, in this fake scenario I've made up, May or April. Felix is supposed to move in August 6th. Felix then has the responsibility of going on a self-made, like, Facebook group of people who are like, I got in, my move-in date is this. I need to find roommates. Or they can go with randomly assigned roommates.
I was trans, so I joined the trans group and was like, haha, let me find other trans people.
It is the same pay no matter the position, with a few exceptions, which I'll get to in a minute. Anyway, let's say you even are lucky, you find roommates pretty quickly. When you are filling out your, like, housing paperwork, which comes through, like, a couple months later, you'll put, like, who you want to be your roommates. No guarantee you'll actually get them.
For trans folks, like, we sent
You
some
did
really
get a- you did
specific
get a special
emails
thing.
that were like, yes, definitely, you're going to be with these people.
Yeah,
Because it wouldn't be safe for you to be with someone else. was,
right.
like, the vibes.
Most people
Don't get
that.
Insurance.
Anyway, I was lucky that I knew someone from my hometown that I was, like, tangentially friends with. So we ended up, like, rooming together, which was great. Then you don't find out where you are actually at until you have already moved your things into your apartment.
Yeah.
Your parents have dropped you off, or the bus has dropped you off, or whatever.
You are thousands of miles away.
Miles
in the
away.
state of Florida.
You are in a new place you've never been. You have no money because you don't get
Literally
paid until 2 weeks in. So hopefully you saved up money. And then you don't know where you're going until you go to your traditions class, which is like the first like thing everybody goes to. And then they say, this is where you find out where you're going. So some people get things like attractions. I feel like attractions is the worst like lead up because you think you're going to be working at like...
I thought I was going to be a Jungle Cruise skipper.
Yeah, you think you're going to be working at a ride, and so many things fall under attractions that aren't attractions. Now, I was really lucky, and I got attractions, and then I got to work at Rock and Roller Coaster for my Disney College program. And I loved it for the most part. I ended up staying there a super long time. I was there from August 2017 till August, like June, July 2019. I went from being a college programmer there to part-time to full-time. And then I was actually like a coordinator there, meaning I got paid a little bit more. When I went from being a college programmer to like part-time, well, technically seasonal, but that's a whole other thing that they don't do anymore. I went from getting paid $10 an hour to like $12 an hour, I think. Maybe only $11.50. And then when you're a coordinator, you also get paid an extra $1.50 an hour. And then I moved to guest relations, which was amazing. And there, I think you start, when I was there, I think you started at like $14 an hour. And you get a raise every like twice a year, maybe once a year. We met because when we were trying to find roommates, we were both like on that page being like, this is what I'm like. I'm looking for roommates. And I thought Felix was really cute on the page. And I flirted with them. And I followed them on Instagram.
We were both on the like make friends gay page.
Yeah.
I feel like there was also like a trans housing page that I was on to find roommates. Maybe I'm a liar. Maybe
And then we like knew each other through that Facebook page, and then we met in real life. And then we were in love. But yeah, it's so cuckoo bananas. Now cast members I think start at $15 an hour. The minimum age I do think is 18. Can you be a performer in DCP? Oh, that was the other one. Someone asked, they all make $10 an hour. The answer is mostly yes, with the exception of, and it's very rare, and it may not even happen anymore, but if you get picked for Kilimanjaro Safaris, which is in Animal Kingdom, they get paid $1 more an hour, which is hazard pay.
Because they're driving the car.
Because they're driving a car. They are actually driving that car.
Yeah.
It is not a ride.
Yeah.
Like, it is a ride, but they are actually driving that car, and they do actually have to interact with animals.
Lifeguards might have gotten
With benefits is so hilarious of you to ask.
God.
No.
Zero benefits.
No
maybe.
benefits. It's actually, I would really love to talk to someone who did the international program, who's coming from a place that has, like, universal health care.
Yeah.
Because, like, I guess they just don't do anything. I just didn't go to the doctor the whole time.
Yeah.
I had no health insurance.
Oh, I was on my parents' health insurance.
I was technically, I guess. But I have a strained relationship with my parents, so yeah, there's no benefits. I mean, you get to go to the parks for free. You get to make friends.
Yeah.
It's also like, I know it sounds horrific as I'm talking about it, but like,
It was a great time. I don't regret it.
I don't regret it at all. I will say, like, if you are going through a horrible breakup,
Oh, yeah.
and you're the right age to do it, it's actually, like, I think you should do it. Because it's really freeing to move somewhere where you don't know anyone and everything's set up for you. Like, is it the most ethical thing? The most ethical setup? No. But, like, it was really nice to just, like, already have an apartment that was already furnished. All I had to bring was sheets. Also, like, I will say the nice thing about... The thing that sucks most about Orlando is that it feels like everything is 30 minutes away. But at least where the college programming housing is, you're only, like, 10 minutes from a Walmart.
I didn't have a car and I didn't have a license, so I took, like, the Disney buses everywhere, like the Disney college program buses, which they don't have anymore, right?
They do.
Oh, okay.
They got transferred to another company, which makes sense because the old ones
The
caught
old
on
one was
fire.
they
a lot.
literally caught on fire so much. It'd be like texting your manager, like, "LOL, sorry, I'm late. The bus is on fire again this week."
Yeah. It's also, if you end up...
The company is called Transtar.
Yeah. Well, it was. I don't know what it is anymore.
Yeah.
If you end up at a good location, I feel like it's kind of, like, it is a lot of work and you're really physically tired. But it's very, like, you know when it's, like, finals week in, like, college? And you and your friends are, like, at the library till 2 a.m. being like, okay, I guess now that we've been studying for 6 hours, let's try to go to sleep. And you're like, okay. But, like, you're all in it together. It is kind of like that. Yeah. Not on fire with, like, people in them.
No.
They didn't, like, explode.
No, they'd be, like, smoking.
They would, like, the bus would be like, I have to pull over and get all these kids off this bus.
Yeah.
Because the bus is not doing well.
No, literally on fire, though.
Yeah, no, it would catch on fire. But not with anyone in it.
No.
I did do it because I'm up the mouse's... Yeah, I will say if you're not a Disney fan, don't fucking do it.
Oh my god, yeah, do not.
I would like to be clear.
If you're not someone who's obsessed with the parks... don't.
Yeah, then the benefits don't mean anything to you.
You do get to go to the parks for free most days whenever you want to.
Yeah.
Which...
At least when we were there, that's what it was like. I don't know about now. But yeah, you do make a lot of friends. And if you end up at a good location, it's great. Now, if you end up at a bad location, which obviously happens, a lot of people leave early. The other thing is people will do it thinking that they're going to work like 13 hours a week and mostly just like be living it up at the parks, and that is not the case.
No.
You are working at least 40 hours, between 40 and 50 most of the time a week.
It really depends on your location because there are other people who are getting like 28 hours
That's
and like
the other,
we're not
that's
making
true.
enough money to like pay their rent and also have food. Like it was really bad.
A bad location, I would say the first thing is like who your leaders are.
Yeah, that's true.
Same as any job. Like whoever's in charge of you is really going to make. Yeah, housekeeping doesn't normally make enough money. That is the other problem.
Housekeeping, I think they did get to have tips though, and then they could also keep things that people left behind in their hotel rooms.
Yeah. Oh, someone asked if you can be a performer. You can audition.
Sometimes, but it's just like so infrequently that
it is
happens.
very rare.
They're never face performers. They are always like fursuit
Correct.
characters.
Yeah. So like Mickey, Donald, those kind of folks, it's like not super likely but very possible that they're college programmers. But like none of the face characters you see are gonna be, because like they're also not union but like in a different way.
Yeah.
You also can't be guest relations.
Yes.
Does all of this information apply to the Disney cruise? What a great question. Take it away.
I have no idea. I applied. You can't be a college programmer on the Disney Cruise Line. I applied.
You can be that age.
Yeah, but it's not like a program.
It's not the same. Yeah, no.
I know for the cruise line, I did apply to work there.
They interviewed you.
They interviewed me. I did a great job. It was like a Zoom interview. Most of the questions are them being like, can you be on a boat for 6 months? Are you sure? Are you certain?
You really can't leave the boat.
You cannot leave the boat for 6 months. Yeah.
Do you get paid more as a face performer? Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah, I think you do. But for the Disney Cruise Line...
It's exactly like the Are You Gay quiz. But it's can you live on boat?
Yes. It was also... it was them being like, are you okay sharing a room with someone? And then... Because there's very little space on the Disney Cruise for cast members because there's a lot of like guest areas. And then the thing about the cruise line is that they don't obviously charge you rent to be on their fucking boat. And so it's really...
Don't say obviously, because they do charge you to be at the other one.
They also give you free food on the boat. I can't imagine that it's, like, great.
No. What was it Kyle that was here the other day? Saying, like, that their friend did it, but it's like you can only eat chicken nuggets every day for so long.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, what the fuck are their vegetarian options?
The Donald, on the fantasy, the Donald one has a Beyond hot dog.
Oh, God.
There's also the Cantina type thing that has like Chipotle type options.
No way I could eat that every day, though.
And then...
That would hurt my little tum-tum.
Yeah, you don't get to go to dinner.
No. So, yeah. That's all I know.
Boat rent based on ocean property taxes, mostly. I I would hate it because not great Wi-Fi. Yeah, I assume you probably get free Wi-Fi if you're a cast member on the boat.
No, I think you have to pay for it.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I...
Yeah, that's what somebody said. You don't get to... You make a lot because you don't spend money.
Yes,
that is true.
That's what it is.
I feel like the Disney Cruise is actually something else that's really great. If you're going through a hard breakup and you, like, have a place where you can keep all your shit for free and or very cheap, I think you should apply to work on the Disney Cruise. If you're a Disney person, if you are, like... Because, like, you make so much money.
Oh, that you do literally work, like, 80 hours a week, though.
You do, yeah, not exaggerating. You do literally work, like, 12-hour days every day. But you're getting paid the whole time. And after 8 hours, you get paid time and a half. But, so, like, all this money goes directly into your paycheck. And you kind of aren't spending it. The problem for a lot of people is, like... So, working on a cruise is, like, on a contract... And they're usually 6-month or 9-month contracts, I think. And so you work for 6 months. Like, imagine you're working for 6 months, working your absolute ass off. You get all this money in your bank account, and you're like, nice. Let's say you get to your 5th month, and you're like, okay, and when I'm done with this, I want to go move into an apartment in my hometown. You have no time to call anyone. You're working 12-hour days when... like, a place would be open for you to call and be like, hey, I'd like to live in your apartment. You can't set anything up for when you get off. So the only way it really works for you to, like, be able to leave is if you have someone who can do those things for you.
Or if you have a place you can crash.
Or if you, like, technically live with your parents still or whatever, and you have a place that you can crash. You also, yeah, you don't see your family or your friends the whole 6 months.
Yes.
Unless they book a cruise on your, like, and they pay full price as far as I know. Yeah, you could sublet, but, like, what if something goes wrong? Like, you don't have access to your phone most of the day.
Oh, yeah, you can get fired for having your phone out.
Yeah, that's true at Disney World, too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
If you could stay at any Disney World resort for free, what would it be? Probably the Riviera. It's the newest one. It may not be the newest one anymore. It's one of the newer ones. But it has the Skyliner attached to it. I think it's really cute.
I've never stayed at Art of Animation, and it's so cute.
I really want to stay. I think when we go next, eventually, in a few years, I would rather save longer and stay at Art of Animation. I can't imagine how difficult it is physically on your body to disembark.
Yes.
That's a great question. That's a great point. There is supposed to be a New Orleans one. I don't know if they're actually leaving from there. But what was I saying? Oh, if you have never been on a cruise, the bigger the ship, the less you feel the boat moving. So, like, I don't feel like I ever feel weird getting off of the ship, personally. Do you have cruise healthcare is a great question.
Oh, that's a great question.
I have no idea. I feel like I'm in between a Disney adult and a Vegas adult. There's not a lot of stuff I don't like. Cruise healthcare. There is, like, a nurse on board. It's not like a doctor.
Yeah, if you're over a certain amount of weeks pregnant, they will not let you cruise.
Yeah. You can lie, but you shouldn't.
Yeah.
They don't, like, check you. But...
They're not gonna ultrasound you before you board.
No. But, like, yeah, they won't let you get on the boat if you're more than 24 weeks pregnant. If you admit to being more than 24 weeks pregnant. And they shouldn't. Honestly, it should probably be less than that. Like, it's so scary. Yeah. Now, the other thing about the Disney Cruise specifically is that most of the cast members are international.
Yes.
I would say, like, of the people you talk to, 90% of them. Yeah. I think both. I think it's that they don't want to deal with if you went into labor. And also 24 weeks is, like most viability. So, like, your kid has a really good chance of surviving if you went into labor early after, like, 28 weeks. They have a medium chance between, like, 24 and 28 weeks. Cruises are typically only a week long. The longest Disney offers is, like, 14 days. And they only do that one, like, twice a year or something. Like, it's really hard to get. I would be nervous to be away from my doctor too long at that point. Me too. Does cruise have the same connotation in the U.S.? It feels very rich people to me. I do think it's rich people. I think what's interesting, I feel like, honestly, it's, like, upper middle class.
It's cheaper
because
for us when we've priced things out. It's cheaper than a lot of other vacation options.
Yeah, it's cheaper than going to the parks if you were to include like staying on property, paying for all your meals. But it depends because we also don't drink alcohol,
Yes.
which is very expensive to do both like at the parks or in Las Vegas or places where you would do those things. It's definitely upper middle class, but I feel like it's not like your dad has to be a scientist. When we went in October, like a year and a half ago, we paid.
It was like $2,400, right?
I think it was less than that. I think it was like $2,300
For the both of us.
for the both of us for 5 days. Which is, let's see. I was trying to think of an expensive job. $2,300 divided by 2 divided by 5 days. $230 a day. And that's like all your entertainment, all your food, your hotel. What is there to do? There's a lot of trivia. There's a lot of... I've only been on Disney cruises, I'd like to be clear. I don't know about regular other people cruises. There's pools. There's like lots of places to like relax.
The food's really good.
The food's really
They do
good.
shows.
Room service is included. There's shows to watch. There's a movie theater on board. There's like tons of games. There's like shuffleboard
There's
and
weird
like
little arts and crafts time.
there's like a little mini golf course.
They have like every Disney movie.
Getting
on.
sunburned is free.
That's true. There are like different like things that you can do when you dock at places. So like we went snorkeling.
Yeah. My parents have definitely spent way more on vacation. Yeah. It's cheaper probably than we would spend to go to the parks.
Definitely.
What's the adult to kid ratio? There are a lot of kids. If you don't like kids, you shouldn't go to any of these places.
Yes. If I will also say though, there's a lot of like adults only areas on Disney cruises.
That is true.
So we hung out.
Infinite
mostly.
ice cream cone. That's true. How much would you say?
Soft serve.
How much would you say banana ice cream is worth?
Banana soft serve, $2,300. It's so fucking good. They put drugs in that ice cream.
They literally, yeah, stargazing. If you're someone who gets freaked out by open ocean,
It's not gonna be.
it may not be your fave. I would say get a room that doesn't have a window.
I thought you were gonna say get a life.
No.
Get a.
I've never been stressed out. They do not have an adults only cruise. I mean, I guess they'd maybe make bank, but like...
No, I'm sure that there is an adults only cruise that's not Disney.
Oh, yeah, no, they're saying Disney.
Oh, okay.
I personally...
Yeah, but are you, when you go to the library, are you annoyed that there are children? And you're allowed to say yes. But if your answer is no, I don't think you would hate the cruise.
Do you have to fly/drive to a location where the cruise departs from? We do.
Yes.
Some people don't.
What do you mean some people don't?
If you already live in Port Canaveral, you like would just drive your car 10 minutes down the road.
Yeah, they have to drive to Port Canaveral, so they still have to go there.
That's true, I guess. I taught child preschool. I can't read. I taught preschool, so child noises are simply background noise to me. Yeah.
That's how I feel. If you're annoyed by kids at the grocery store, you're going to hate them on the cruise. But it's like, I don't know.
They do have adults only areas,
Yes.
but like, I don't know. I like them fine, but like,
I would say we spent most of our time in the adults only areas not on purpose. There's a lot of
it was
like,
mostly so that families who had kids had more. Like we were there so that there was more space in the kids section.
I don't know. I mean, they're also like, I would, if I don't have a kid with me, I would rather be in the adults only section because it's like vibier back there. There's no.
It is small.
Yeah, it's
comparatively.
smaller.
It's smaller. It's not like gross or
The
tiny.
other thing I was gonna say.
I feel like kiddos add whimsy. I do too.
I feel that way, but we weren't constantly surrounded by children by any means.
Now, yeah. I feel like...
Also, like, we were doing a lot of the, like, adult trivia, adult crafting time. Because
That's true.
the other ones are typically geared towards children or geared towards families. So, like, most of the activities that we were doing were also, like, just grown-ups focused.
Yeah. KJX said we just got off a Disney cruise, and honestly, the sometimes drunk adults were more annoying than the kids. They always
That's
are.
how I feel.
They always are.
That is how I feel.
Not in a creepy way, but watching the magic through the kids is fun.
It's so
yes,
cute.
That's how I feel. I really like my grandma very sweetly. Always says that like the reason that Disney World's her favorite place to visit, even though she's been like all over the world at this point, is because like she really likes seeing little kids like see Mickey Mouse for the first time and like be really excited to like meet Snow White. And like be excited that they're finally tall enough to ride a ride or whatever. And like there's not a lot of places like that like adults can also have things to do. You know what I mean? So I really like it. Yeah, if you don't like kids, I wouldn't recommend the Disney cruise.
Yeah.
I would say go on like a Carnival or Norwegian cruise that has like an adults only cruise. But yeah, I do like it a lot as a vacation because like it's really nice that you just like show up and like start vacationing versus like going to the parks or going to Las Vegas or going to London. Like you
We've
have
never
to
been to London.
no, but like you have to plan things and you have to pay for things every day.
It's head empty activities.
Yeah. The U.S. has a lot of adult interest related cruises.
I was gonna say, I know that there are
Nerd
like
stuff cruises.
specific cruises that you can do as adults. Part of the other reason that we like the Disney ones is because they are like the highest rated like sustainability level.
Yeah, they do a lot of
cruises.
recycling.
It's not just recycling, it's like they're really specific about reporting like where their waste goes and what they do with it and like reusing different things and like not purchasing things new. It's like a whole like thing.
I also saw a spicy adult cruise on TikTok. I was just talking about it the other day. No, and I'm happy for them, but they couldn't pay me to do that.
No, that sounds, yeah.
I do like the concept of it though, because in theory, like that's like entering a huge space that everyone is like
Oh yeah, that's fun.
consenting to
Good for them.
the vibe. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Versus like if we were on a cruise, if we were on a Disney cruise and we're in the adult section and saw two people being
Intimate together.
intimate, I would be like, I'm
Ah.
gonna throw up. Please go to your room. I'm just trying to sit here and drink my little orange juice. Sexy time. Yeah. Spicy adult cruise. They have like playrooms. And I'm happy for the people who want to go. I'd like to be very clear.
Good for them.
Good for them. The TikTok that I saw is the girly that was talking had like a little report card essentially of her and her partner of like them saying they like got STI tested, which I really appreciate.
Cute.
As a prude, I'm clutching my pearls. Yeah. Very interesting. Not my kind of content. But I'm happy for them. Certainly allowed. There are cruises for every niche interest in America. There are sex cruises in America.
Oh my
And the
God.
streets are made with cheese.
For the love of God.
Yeah.
Not Fievel.
Lexi held Chet captive one day and made us look at river cruises. River cruises is only like one day, right? Like you just get on and then you get off. The Disney
You're not getting off in the same way those other cruises are.
The Disney Alaska cruise I heard has much less children on it. Cause like there's no swimming really because it's too cold. A river cruise? Yeah, isn't it just like you go down the river? It's like a few hours. It's like a dinner cruise, isn't it? Where you get on a boat and you like eat one meal and then you get off the boat.
That's a ride.
That's a ride. No, it's like a whole ass excursion. A river cruise? I can't believe this.
Now you're getting held captive.
I
See what
guess,
you've done?
yeah. Now, is it warm enough to swim? River cruise. I'll just Google river cruise. Viking river cruises. Not now.
I'm afraid of Vikings.
Yeah, I'm scared. Yeah, or down the Mississippi. So it's just from point A to point B, not back to point A? You have to figure out how to get home? These are in Europe. Oh, no. Mississippi. Departure date, sure.
Take the baby
Duration.
back
Up to 8 days.
Oh, that's a long river.
That's a long river. This is expensive. $4,000.
Good Lord. I mean, that is a lot of days.
I guess that's true, but like, you always have to figure out how to get home. Horrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. Hate that. It's $4,000 a person.
Now, I will say with the Disney cruise,
That's horrible. I'm checking out of that. Go ahead.
they don't always end up back in Port Canaveral.
The only time that happens is the Alaskan cruise. They start in Vancouver.
Okay, and let's back up. What did I say?
They don't always end up in Port Canaveral.
Correct.
They do.
They don't always.
From Port Canaveral, they do.
Right. Some of them that aren't from Port Canaveral don't always end up back at Port Canaveral. The Alaska one has like San Diego to Canada, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they don't always.
Yes, but sorry.
I'm correct.
I thought you were saying
And I'm right.
they don't always end up back in Port Canaveral.
No.
And I was like, the ones that leave from Port Canaveral do.
I didn't say all the ones who leave from Port
No.
Canaveral don't always end up in Port Canaveral. I said they don't always end up back in Port Canaveral. And I'm correct. Am I wrong?
Do they stop in different countries / places or boat around for a while? It looks like the river cruise, the one that I was looking at that was $8,000 for 2 people, was 6 stops is what it said. The Disney cruise does stop places. They were supposed to start doing Greek cruises, going to Greece.
Cruises.
They announced that in like November of 2019. Hello, welcome.
Hi.
And I don't know when they'll actually start doing it. They may be already. I guess I could look. But I don't know if that'll happen. Let's see. Plan a cruise. Find a cruise. I think they are.
I certainly thought there were, but...
Sailing too. European is just one thing. View dates. 3-night Belgium cruise. France, Spain. Spain, France, Mediterranean, Spain.
Mediterranean.
You think Mediterranean's Greece?
Yeah, that's where Greece is.
Italy, France. Now, let me look at a map before I look stupid.
Is Greece not Mediterranean? You just typed M so many times. You said,
I typed in map of France. Okay.
show me map of France.
I get France and Germany confused.
Where's Greece? Greece is right there next to Italy.
Where?
Next to Italy.
Italy?
By his little shield.
Oh, behind his foot.
Sorry.
Sorry. Greece is very Mediterranean.
That's where the food is from. Greek food is Mediterranean.
But none of these
food.
have Greece. Hold on. I'll show them to everyone. Mediterranean. Italy, Italy. Spain, Spain. Italy, France. Italy.
You hated France just then.
Germany, Netherlands, Belgium. Okay, British Isles?
I don't know what that means.
So they go to... Hang on. Okay. Hang on.
Who are the British Isles?
Do you know there's a Portland, England?
No. Well, there's many lands with ports.
Yeah, Felix, behind his foot. They go to Ireland, England.
In her defense, I said next to his heel.
I didn't know it was behind. Glasgow,
Glasgow.
Edinburgh,
Glasgow.
Edinburgh, Scotland, and England. When does it go? Oh, should we go to the British Isles instead of getting you top surgery?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay, actually, and we're not going, but it's only $5,000. Well,
That's-
$4,500.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's perfect because I actually have an extra $5,000 right now.
That is just way less than I thought it would be to go that far. Where does it leave from?
They're not
though?
including our plane ticket.
No. Oh my god, I bet you're right. I bet it starts over there. I'm so stupid. was like, from Florida to Greece. Where does it start? Yeah, it starts in England. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know how to get to England.
This is US dollars.
I bet it starts over
That makes more sense. I was like, this is a really good deal.
Wrong.
Because I have to fly to England first.
I don't have flying to England money, let alone fly to England, go on $5,000 cruise money.
No. Don't tell the IRS about the extra 5K.
No, literally.
It's on the fantasy, though, which is my favorite one. Well, that's probably not true. I take it back. Sorry, I lied. I think the Wonder's probably my favorite. And that alone is 5K to fly. Probably. Where did it go to? Where did it start from? Northport?
Where did it go to?
North Southampton. Okay.
Oh, I'm familiar with the Hamptons.
Flight from PDX to Southampton, England. 21 hours.
How many dollars? That's not dollars.
900.
Oh, that's basically
Well,
the same to get to Alabama, right?
yeah.
now.
So true. It's only a little bit more than to get to Alabama. We've only been on the Fantasy and the Wonder. Show flights. Okay, well, if I left... This is different Delta. This is Delta Baby Blue. Whose Baby Blue Delta is this? We could leave at 2:15 our time and get there at 4:50 the next day. It takes 21 hours to get from Portland to England. They must also be going the shortest way, which means it would take longer to go from the other way.
Okay, and that sentence that you said made no fucking sense.
Well, the Earth is a circle.
Right.
Here's Portland.
Okay.
I imagine England's like here.
Okay. Why would they want to go the longest way?
I'm saying that's crazy how round the Earth is.
Is that crazy how round the Earth is?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is.
Sure.
No, I heard her. Thank you. My travel home was 26 hours. I barely had time at my layovers.
Oh my god.
How do you not fall asleep in the air? I guess you can fall asleep how do you not fall asleep between airs?
Hey, did you just get born?
I wish.
What do you mean?
I can't believe that they tricked me by saying it was only $5,000.
Hey, we've had a layover before.
No, they're saying they barely had layover time.
Right, so that's why
I
you
tried
wouldn't
very
fall
hard
asleep.
not to fall asleep. So that's the secret then. Is to try very hard. I'm going to be a bitch when we go to England.
When are we going to England?
Eventually.
Oh, classic eventually.
They'd cross the
Okay.
U.S. instead of crossing Europe. Now, hold on. Ha ha ha. Bring me a globe. Are you saying that? Are you saying... You think I go from Portland? Let me pull up map of France again.
Bring up finance.
Huh. Okay, let me get all of Europe.
Show me finance.
Enhance and finance. No, I must go across the U.S.
Now, Drake would know.
Drake, enhance.
Enhance finance, Drake.
Well, no, they must go because they're just from Florida. Sorry. From wherever Drake might live. You're just crossing ocean. So they would be stupid to go the other way. You would go across the U.S. Yeah. Yeah. Instead of passing all of Asia, you pass all the United States. Yes, that's what I thought I was doing. You've taken me out of context. Okay. Sorry. I thought Veronica was saying the other route, the longer route would be to go across the U.S. And I was like, oh, no. I've misunderstood. But I was right. And so were you. And that's what matters. Wow. Yeah. Anyway, I love when we talk about cruises for a long time. I love to cruise. It's the rich heritage in me.
It's the parasites.
I don't want to go on a cruise, but the parasites. Yeah, they have Star Wars cruises. I'm trying to think if they do anything else. They used to do,
They're not talking about that hotel that they shut down?
No. Sorry, I was starting a new thing.
Oh, go ahead.
It's the impending neurovirus for me. Listen.
Yo.
That's so fair. They have, like, band-themed cruises, right? Is Gonzo going on a cruise first or land/world? I don't know. It depends on a lot of things. Does anyone know where it's from? I know it's Tiffany Haddish. I think it's her doing an interview for Haunted Mansion, the new Haunted Mansion movie. But I could be wrong. Based on her haircut in the clip that I saw. Because I think her hair was short. Yeah.
Oh.
It's Tiffany Haddish, and then, like, it's edited.
I didn't realize that at all.
Do you remember when there was one cruise ship and they all had COVID, so they were on top of the statistics in the beginning? I do not.
My God.
I do not, but I had friends who were Disney Cruise Line cast members at the beginning of COVID, and they just got to live on the ship with no guests for, like, 3 weeks.
That's bananas.
Yeah, because they were like, we don't want you coming into contact with anyone else. And my friend who was there was like, we do have Wi-Fi, and we just all hang out together. Because they were like one very contained, tiny town, essentially. I did not see the new Haunted Mansion movie, so I'm glad you liked it. I heard people did it.
We love the Muppets Haunted Mansion.
We love the Muppets Haunted Mansion. That is true.
That's the one I thought you meant.
The Patient Zero cruise. Something I will say about cruises is people are like, you're definitely going to get sick. The answer is yes, but I also think that's true when you go on vacation anywhere.
Now, okay, like scientifically, you're way more likely to get sick on a cruise than you are.
Because you're seeing the same people over and
you're
over?
much more contained, yeah.
Yeah. I've never seen any Haunted Mansion movie. Listen, the Eddie Murphy one was so good. I was like, I don't want to watch a new one.
Not as good as the Muppets one.
No, the Muppets one's really good. I just tried to spell haunted. Haunted. No, that's funny. We didn't get sick either.
Yeah.
On our honeymoon one. I was really sick when we got back from our other one, and I don't know if it had to be from that, I guess, but it wasn't COVID.
Yeah, it was definitely, what the fuck was it called?
RSV.
Yes, it was so bad.
I went to the doctor 3 times, and they were like, we're pretty sure you have RSV. And I was like, this is horrible.
We kept being like, we think she's got COVID, and they were like, yeah, it's definitely not that based on everything about it. And we were like, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, we didn't go anywhere,
No.
That's also, like, because we work for ourselves here at our house. Like, that's how we plan all of our vacations, is, like, we go somewhere, and then we make sure we don't have anything, like, any big obligations the whole 2 weeks after.
Yeah.
So that in case we're sick, we can just stay home. That's so cute. I have seen the Bear Mason jar.
You have
Is it this one? I wish it wasn't blue. And baby. He's a baby boy. He's glass. I'm not advertising. I'm just spreading the word. The info's on rooms and floors in a cruise. I was told to get a higher up room. But the maniac in me must be closer to the sea. What a great question. You can pick your own room on the Disney cruise. It does cost more. I'll show you. Sorry.
Hold on. Don't show them yet. Make sure that it's not going to pull up any personal
Our information? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right.
It shouldn't. Am I logged in?
I have no idea.
No, I'm not logged in.
But sometimes it likes to like auto pull. And
No,
like,
I think it's fair to.
Okay.
I mean, it says cruise from San Diego because it knows that's the closest place. Okay. Leaving. I don't know.
I've got one square left.
You're being so brave.
I know it.
I'm just doing leaving soon. Or not soon, September. Okay, there's a 3-night one for less than $2,000 for 2 people right now. Just saying. Let's do 4 nights. It doesn't super matter because this is not real. There's less than $2,000 for 4 nights. Hey.
Hey, you stop looking.
No, we can't. Our baby will be too small. And you will be having top surgery. Okay, let's pick this one. That's fine. So you pick whatever cruise you want. You hit continue. They're sorting beads. You can pick your room. What I'm trying to tell you is like, it's like floors 1, 2, and 3. Well, it's really like 3, 4, and 5 because 3 is like 1. It's hard to explain. Are like, they're not staterooms. They're like the restaurants, the bars, da 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 da. So they don't start till like 3 or 4 or 5. I don't remember. I'm just picking the cheapest one. Anyway, so then it's like these are your only options. So you can pick 7. I can pick, should I pick higher up or lower down? It depends on what you're interested in. I would say if you don't love stairs, then pick lower. Or if you don't mind waiting on the elevator, pick higher. If you are not going to... If you're not paying for a window, it doesn't matter, really. Yeah, I made it for stream. Thanks. I really like it. You can just pick and you can pick what part of the ship you're on. But the nice thing about the Disney one is it'll tell you what it's close to. The Buena Vista Theater for movies, the lobby atrium access is near the Oceaneer Lab. So this means it's right next to the kids stuff. I don't know if other cruises do it like this. I guess they would. I feel like it makes the most sense to be here's the benefits of staying on this floor. The only thing I will say, I think if you're nervous about being close because of an emergency, you can Google what floor the life rafts are on. But you have a lot of time if anything were to happen. Number 1. Number 2, the only thing that I will say for sure is if you're worried about motion sickness at all or being able to feel the boat move, Google whatever ship you're on, where the engine is, because we were in the bar that was right above the engine on our honeymoon. And the whole bar was rattling, and they were it's just because you're right on top of the engine right now.
It was cute because we asked Acacia and we're haha, is it supposed to be rattling that much? And he literally goes, oh, no, which is so funny.
The beads did come pre-mixed. They are unmixing them. And that's what my husband's working on today. Yeah. It wasn't the bartender, it was the guy who was helping run the show.
He was so
It was a magic show.
It wasn't there was a performer and we were excuse me.
No, he was the one answering questions if people were I'm so sorry, where's the bathroom? Or whatever. Yeah.
He was the house manager.
Yes. He was the stage manager. The other best part about the cruise ship, in my opinion, is that the people who were doing cruise activities, which are the ones who were running trivia, making sure that someone's teaching everyone origami, making sure everyone's teaching towel folding or whatever. They're almost always from the UK or Ireland or...
The other best part is that we're some of the youngest, gayest people there. with the most fun outfits. So
Yeah.
it's always like we walk into a room and they're like, oh my god, hey.
Yeah.
Which is really cute.
They always have, none of them are American is what I'm getting at.
No, literally not.
They're always from places with really fun accents.
Yeah.
And I love it so much. They're always like really beautiful or really handsome.
Yes.
Because they hire like really personable people to have those jobs. A lot of them are gay. What I really want to know is like how many of them are sleeping with guests. And like I know they'd get fired, but like is it happening? It's gotta be.
I'm sure they're just sleeping with each other instead.
That's probably true. What boat were you on, KJ?
Do you see?
Yeah. You're working very hard.
I work hard for our family.
You do.
Daddy's working.
Daddy's working. The green bead jar is pretty full. The Wish. That's the newest one. That's so nice.
Yeah, the green bead jar may not be able to close. Well, there's so many green beads in this.
I mean, there's room in the other things to move green over there, yeah?
No.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know.
It was so fun. My wallet does hurt now.
Yeah.
That's fair. The other thing about being on vacation, I guess they must do this in like all-inclusive resorts and stuff too. But like they do this thing where they're like, you don't need your actual credit card. We'll just charge it to your room. And then it's like that money's not real.
It's
you know
a
what I
trap.
mean? Because you're getting that bill later. That's not a right now problem. And that's how they get you. Because you'll be like, my money isn't real on vacation. Yeah. That's so true. It is why people are different. I would rather wait longer between vacations to have like a more...
Not worried about a vacation.
Not worried about a vacation. And I feel like when we were long distance, that was obviously not how I felt. Because I was like, I want to see you as soon as possible, even if it means we eat ramen the whole time. And now that's not how I feel. My name is Morgan. My pronouns are she, her.
My name is Felix. My pronouns are they, them.
You can share your name and your pronouns in the chat if you'd like. They use magic bands now on the Wish. It was even easier to just charge it through the room. I have seen that. Because you're grown. Yeah. It's because, like, the things that I prioritize in a vacation are feeling like I'm getting my money's worth, being really entertained the whole time, wearing really cute outfits, getting pictures,
Making me put on outfits.
making my husband fun outfits. Those are the things that I care about the most. Now, I'm curious to see how that changes as we have a baby.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. I've never been to Great Wolf Lodge. You have, right?
Yeah.
Where did you go with your family?
No, it was in high school with the choir.
Mm.
Yeah. I would love to go again.
Yeah, I think we
love
would.
to take the baby. It's a very silly place. They have wolf ears that you can buy like Mickey ears.
That's so funny.
Yes.
Yeah, the other nice thing as queer people is that, like, I know that we're gonna be fine in Disney World or Disney anything. Like, if anyone was rude to us for some reason, they would give us a lot of stuff and be like, I'm sorry. Versus, like, I don't know, like, I'm not scared. I know that they make everyone go through security, which I can't know in, like, the streets of London, you know? Is that the one in Tennessee? No, Great Wolf Lodge is... There's multiple, right?
There's one in Washington.
There's one in Washington that's just in. Family resorts. Oh my god. Where's the... This says best indoor water parks.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a lodge.
What? No, it's the whole thing is that it's a water park.
Can wolves swim?
I don't know. They don't have any there, if that's what you're asking. They're not drowning wolves.
Choose your lodge. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's a map. Share your small town gossip. I would imagine they could. Yeah, there's one in Washington. That's the closest one. Let's see. Save up to 30%.
Okay, again, please don't let it pull up our address.
Why would it do
I
that?
don't know. I just have done it so many times. And we've gotten through so much of the Babython without doxing ourselves.
I don't know.
I just think it's worth it to click to a different screen.
Let's go to... When would it, like, be warm enough? Let's go to July.
Sweetheart, it's indoors.
No, but I don't trust them. Let's only... How many days do you normally do? Like 4? Sure. How many guests? 2.
And one a kid.
Well, we're not going.
Well, the baby will be born. So.
I know. What's a lie? Oh no, are we back on Wolfpeen?
Oh my god.
No.
We've
That would be
pivoted from
so
Wolf
scary.
Queen.
Okay, family suite sleeps 4 to 6. $300 a night. Okay. Experience from attractions, dining. I'm so confused.
What are you
I
doing?
don't think I know what this is.
They want you
Magic Quest games.
So yeah, say no thanks. This is $100 in dining credits.
What? Yeah.
$50 in. Oh, okay.
You don't think I want this?
It's an additional $300.
I know, but per day?
Total.
Okay, all right. Unlimited access to the Moonstone Mine. What if I need that?
You are a cuckoo bananas girl.
Plus even more. A soda sipper for everyone on the reservation age 4 and above. Candy cups. Unlimited popcorn. Not for the baby.
No, that's a
They give you a wand to use as a controller for the game.
Oh yeah, it's like Mickey. It's Sorcerer Mickey.
Okay, that's really fun. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, my husband hates fun. Move on. Okay, what kind of pass would we want? This is very... Is this how people feel when they're not Disney people trying to book a vacation? I'm like, what is it? I don't know what this is. The Wolf... I probably want the most expensive pass.
Okay. You are a menace.
Well, hang on, because I want... This comes with Magic Quest Adventure, Wand Topper, or Magibelt.
Oh my god.
A Build-A-Bear animal outfit. Build-A-Bear not included. It's kind of a
Okay,
ripoff.
That's a ripoff.
12 ounce candy cup. Well, I gotta be honest. The candy cup is the thing that draws me in the most.
If you want to go back and add the $300 worth of whatever.
Well, hang on. I might... Well, I really want Mind Stone. Okay, I'm gonna Goldilocks this and go with the most middle-y. Do you think I still have to pay for my baby if he's only, like, 4 weeks old?
I do think you have to say that he'll be there.
No. I don't think so. Okay, continue to dining. Now, how much... Well, this doesn't tell me anything, because I don't know how much the food is.
Look up their menu.
Bear but no outfit. Oh, that makes more sense.
That makes way more sense.
$100 dining credit for $95. Now, what does the average person spend on dining?
Look up their menu.
I can't. I'm in the building screen.
Okay, well then build first.
Only available before you're... Now, I can save $30 if I spend $200.
Oh my god.
Sneak the baby in, say it's your Build-A-Bear.
This is my Build-A-Boy. My wife built him.
I 3D printed him.
He's
My
boy.
big family went and we brought stuff to make sandwiches and fruit. Okay, and we need to talk to each other real quick. It's not a vacation if you're eating sandwiches and fruit.
It is. If
Don't
you're swimming.
listen to my husband. I want dining. No,
There's no way the food's good.
I
there.
want something that says Beyonce.
The food's gonna taste bad, so we might as well bring sandwiches and fruit.
No, I'm with Morg. Thank you.
No.
The rooms I stayed in had a little kitchen. I'm not on vacation.
You aren't cooking not on vacation, so it's not relevant.
The food is pretty decent, though. Yes, on the Disney cruise, you get the same server every single night. It's amazing. It's, like, one of my favorite things about it. Because you get to become, like, friends with them. As a kid, I always, like, got their signatures. So it's really cute whenever my parents die. If I go find my autograph books, it'll say, like, I don't know, like, April from China. And then it'll be, like, Dennis from India. I don't remember their names. Clearly. But I've had a vacation where my dad made us eat sandwiches for half our meals when he could afford otherwise. Very anti-vacation behavior. Also, I'd like to be clear. I'm joking. However you vacation is fine. I'm giving weird rich Miss Piggy Muppet energy, just so everyone knows. Okay, back to it. Yeah. It is anti-vacation behavior.
I love my.
Have you seen that you guys have ever seen 666 Ko-fis? No.
That's fun.
Hold on.
That's very fun.
That's so funny. Where does it say that?
Oh, right there.
Where?
Under the about. Those are the Ko-fis. So
Ha ha ha.
take a picture.
Oh, hold on. It's really freaking complicated. Okay, do you see how now I'm out of fingers?
You're doing it. It's already doing it.
Oh! I thought I had to hold it down.
No, baby. How would you do that?
That was my problem, Felix. Is I was like, they think I'm a freaking piano player over here.
I'm not a piano player.
He was just a cheapsake who didn't want to have fun. My dad, who, again, made plenty of money, used to make us leave Disney World in the middle of the day. And this is back when, like, to leave and come back, they just stamped your hand. And you just showed them your stamp when you came back, which is so cuckoo bananas compared to what they do now. But anyway, he would make us leave to get the McDonald's that's right just outside of Disney. Not the closest one, because they actually charge you more there because it's still on property, and part of the profits go to Disney. Drive a little bit further to the other McDonald's to eat lunch, just to drive all the way back to come back in the second half. Yeah. And now as an adult, I'm like, you could have paid $60 to feed us lunch. And I know it's a lot, but come on. Probably spent more on gas than he saved. It's not that far. But I would say he lost that much time in the parks. Because by the time you leave Magic Kingdom, and you can't walk to your car, there is like transportation. There's like what is it called? A tram that takes you from the front of Magic Kingdom to where your car is in the parking lot. Because again, the parking lot's so big, Disneyland could fit inside of half of it. Then get in your car, then drive to the McDonald's, then drive back, have to park again, have to get on the tram again. You know what I mean? It's the balance of comfort and saving a few bucks. Now, what was best, and what I'm very excited for our kid to do is, when I was a kid, we never went on a Disney vacation without my grandparents, my mom's parents, who I was, like, really close with. And it was amazing because, like, it's why, like, I'm realizing this is sounding more traumatized than I meant for it to. But
No, go ahead and tell them.
it was like there were enough adults for the children. You know what I mean?
Oh my
So there were
God.
four
there was
adults.
Someone paying attention
There was
to
someone
you
paying attention to someone always.
instead of them not
There were-
paying attention to you.
There were 4 adults for 3 children. And so, like, I was, like, always hanging out with my grandparents unless it was, like, nap time. And then my grandparents would take the youngest one and to be like, he has to nap. And really, my grandparents had to nap, I'd like to be clear. I'm sure the baby did too, but my grandparents had to nap. So then they would leave halfway through the day for a couple hours and then come back, and the baby would be in a great mood. And I was like, this is amazing, because now I get great mood baby, and I got so much attention, and I got to meet Mickey Mouse. What a great day! But it's really cute. And I'm excited because, like, we live in the same house. So I feel like it'll be like that all the time. I feel like what's going to actually happen is we'll have a baby who never wants to nap. And some people who may or may not be in the room will be like, I think the baby needs a nap. And I'll be like, I know the baby's schedule. And I don't know if the baby needs a nap. I think maybe the husband needs a nap. Once again, life caught up to the little one.
So true.
Michael said those were the best naps ever. That's the little one, by the way. Michael, were you here when we looked at your photo?
Oh, baby. Don't show him.
No, he sent it to me.
I know, but maybe he doesn't realize. We found the little one.
We found the little
The
one.
little one's in chat.
There he is. The best part is Colin and I clearly are being traumatized. And then this is us at Tasha's wedding a couple years later. Your smile's not as bright, I would say. Sorry to my other siblings who got caught out of the photo. One of which is watching, who's incredible. The one who got married, I feel less bad about cutting her out of the photo. The point of the game was for it to just be me. But it felt mean to cut, like, you know, around people's heads. It's like in Twilight where Renesmee is the most spoiled baby because all the vampires hold her all night. I have 4 siblings. I have 2 older siblings from my dad's first marriage, one of which I'm very close with, one of which I'm not.
I forget about the other ones so much.
And then I have 2 younger brothers, and I'm close with both of them. Which is fun. I feel like what's most funny is, like, I feel like I'm aging, but I don't feel like any of my siblings should. And so, like, Michael is 24, and I'm always like, I don't think so. That doesn't seem right. Because I think that he should be, like, 8 years old. I feel like everyone should be, like, 10 to 15 years younger than they are. My brother will always be 12. Yeah, I have a cousin who definitely is, like, we were, like, really close when I was younger. If I'm turning 30, he's got to be, like, 36. I have no idea. But in my head, he will be 18 forever. I'm always like, my cousin who's definitely 18 years old, that's how old he is. And it's not. But I think also it's because, like people who don't post on social media don't age to me. Sorry, not to sound like a millennial.
No, that makes sense.
But if I haven't seen a photo of you in the last 10 years, you're the same age. That's just how it is. That's how I feel about my friends' younger siblings. Yeah, one of my best friends since, like, middle school, she has a younger sibling who is, like, only 2 years younger than us. So she's got to be, like, 26, 27, and is, like, getting engaged soon. And, like, every time she talks about it, I'm like,
No.
I don't know about that. Thank you so much. It's why my younger brother and my middle school best friend. Why is the younger brother my middle school... What? Why is the younger brother my middle school best friend doing drugs? Oh, why is my middle school best friend's younger brother doing drugs? Is that what you're saying?
Probably.
I'm with you now.
Yes, that's not possible. They're 11.
Yeah, I'm with you now. Yeah, or, like, I'll see people who, like, I wasn't even great friends with them, but, like, I kind of knew their siblings. And they'll be like, went to a wedding this weekend, so excited to have a new sister. And I'll be like, no, I got you. And I'll be like, how? Your brother's only 4 years old. Seems strange. Seems strange to me. My best friend's younger brother who ran the pool with only a life vest is graduating from high school next year. Can y'all believe? Yeah, it's been amazing. It's been a really good Babython.
Yeah.
Can y'all believe, like, now that we're the people with jobs? You know what I mean? Like, they just let anyone have a job sometimes, it seems like. Remember when, like, our teachers would, like, roll in the TV and be like, today's a movie day? And you're like, amazing. And now that we're the ones that are 30 years old, you're like, that teacher was hungover. Or that teacher has roommates who were up late last night partying. And so she didn't sleep. I'm living proof anyone could have a job. And a niece who's older than me. My old friend's iPad brother is on a soccer team in a different country.
That's wild.
And he's just a baby?
How have they hired a baby to play soccer?
Now I'm the teacher. No, literally. I'll be like, let me see what this person I went to high school is from. And they're like at a zoo researching like how to help endangered species. And I'm like, I remember when you threw up in a shoe. How were you doing this?
Okay, literally, they're almost completely done.
You're being so brave.
Are you seeing this?
I am. You're working so hard.
I literally... Here's the problem with perler beads that are all mixed together in one giant tub that your wife then pours out into 7 different compartments but doesn't organize them at all. It's basically like those beads don't exist because you can't use them. You can't be like, I'm going to look for the slightly darker green color for this. There's no fucking way. That's too much work to pick through them. And so now, after a mere only probably like 10 hours, they are almost done being sorted.
You're being so brave.
Thank you.
Are you just sorting, or is there a fun craft? Now, they were supposed to do perler beads yesterday.
There will eventually be a fun craft.
Yeah.
The problem is we have to kind of get some perler beads out of our system before the baby's here because it's not a great, like...
I'm really scared he's going to choke on them.
Yeah. Oh,
That's okay.
it is okay.
You're being so brave.
Thank you.
Yeah. The cousin I haven't forgiven for stealing my Easter egg when I was 3 is studying frogs in Hawaii.
Okay,
Perler beads
well,
are the things that you iron.
Have they given you...
An Easter egg?
Your Easter egg back?
Yeah.
Because, like, that makes perfect sense.
I love seeing all the mean girls from high school. My sister that I'm close with is an accountant
Yeah.
and knows about numbers. And I'm like, last time I checked, you know about being cool and drawing flowers. Interesting. Has children who are, like, not grown, but, like, not babies. And I'm like, that's weird. You're only 16 years old. Interesting. How is this possible?
Very strange.
My cousin who lost my gerbil is a veterinarian.
Well, that is just irresponsible.
Yeah.
They should not have hired them as a veterinarian.
My childhood friend's brother is in high school, and I'm like, I literally was with you. I was with your brother the day you were born. You were still a baby. I'm not taking my gerbil there. My younger sister is a mean girl, and I'm the family weirdo. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear it. I don't think any of my siblings were like mean girls. I have a cousin who is always very nice to me, and I think she's a nice person. She's like always in an MLM, always, all the time. And I wouldn't be surprised to find out she was a mean girl in school. Sorry to her. But I just feel like you can't be in constant MLMs and like not have been a mean girl in high school. You know? I love my mean girl sister to death, though, even if she's catty. My younger sister turned out so mean. Oh, no. My siblings and I are like the Belcher kids. That's so funny. My childhood best friend, who I once watched ride her bike off a 5-foot-tall railing, is an ER nurse, and her brother is in the Navy, and their younger sister just graduated high school. But mentally, we are 9, 6, and 3 picking blueberries.
Oh, my God.
I didn't want you to say ride her, Veronica.
Okay, and honestly, I am hearing that.
Yeah. My cousin's so pretty, she looks like she had to have been a mean girl at some point, you know? My children, who both aren't a day over 1 year old, are talking to me about driver's ed. How does it happen? When does it happen? It's like, what's that thing where it's like the days are long but the years are short? That's what they say. I will be 30 this year. It will go one of 2 ways. I will either cry all day and see no one, or it'll be fine. My birthday this past year I don't think I cried at all on my birthday.
I don't think that's right. I feel like you always cry on your birthday.
Well, I think everyone cries on their birthday a little bit.
Well, no.
The years keep coming and they don't start coming. They don't stop coming. Yeah, that's so true.
Sometimes they don't start.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. I would say the thing I'm like most nervous about birthday-wise specifically is that I'll have like a 1-month-old, right? Maybe less than that. And I love my birthday so much. And there is no way we can have a birthday party, as I will not even be answering my phone, much less having anyone at my home. So my plan right now is that I'm going to wait until my son's like very vaccinated and everything. And then I'm just going to pretend it's my birthday in like October or November and have a party then.
Oh my God. It could be a birthday and a birth day.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like having you gave birth.
That's true.
I think that's part. Do you see it? I understand that's what the premise of a birthday is, but it's not normally like a you gave birth day, but it could be both of those things. Does that make sense?
No,
Chat.
exactly.
Chat, am I tracking? Is that making sense to this class?
Early birthday? I don't want to have people over at like 9 months pregnant.
Yeah, that ain't it.
I was 4 years old playing Barbie's Blinked, and now I'm an adult with a professional job. Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Some of us hacked that because we really do not have a professional job. Some of us are being perceived by people for 9 hours while sorting beads. So,
Yeah.
You know.
No, that's very normal of you, I think.
It's a little easier.
That's a regular job. Very good.
This is a job that they put in a picture book. Okay, did you get it?
No.
Damn.
I was just about to say that as someone who works in theater. Yeah, everyone tell me your weirdest jobs. I was a party princess as like my first kind of job.
/ ear piercer.
I only pierced a few ears.
It's abnormal. That's all I'm saying.
I was a kid, not supposed to have a kid 1 minute, and then my mother was a grandkid. My mother wants a grandkid. That makes more sense.
Was a grandkid would be really confusing.
I tried hydrogen peroxide when they first showed up like 6 months ago, and it didn't help, but I should do it again. Dog walker, camp counselor. Me sitting in my pink room married, but also mentally 12. I'm currently a cog in the email machine. Bra fitter. A child probation office.
Sir?
No, this just says office. You were in office. I worked for the other mouse, Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay, that's
so
unhinged.
funny.
That's very strange, and I love it. Not the other mouse.
Amusement park, not for a mouse. Mosquito bit water is what stopped my gnats. Interesting. I'm thinking about getting rid of a bunch of our plants, so that was a thought I had last night. ER scribe. I worked for a gay porn distributor? What do you mean? Like you're making DVDs? I detasseled corn for 1 day. They said they did not need me to return.
Detasseled corn?
Yeah. Yeah, they made DVDs.
Took the tassels off of corn?
I'm being held hostage in AutoMod. I'm so sorry. Chat's going really fast. Taking the corn fruit off the plant stalk. They call it detasseling? It's not just like picking corn?
I believe you.
Harvesting corn?
You were the professional.
No, yeah,
please,
you...
Please don't think I'm trying to mansplain corn
No, I'm
to
just
you.
surprised.
I'm just very thrown off.
Detasseling corn is a normal job in the States with big agriculture research. It's essentially birth control for corn. Corn fruit.
Oh, it's the gray one.
Well, I don't know about that.
What?
They bought the rights to a lot of LGBT movies, and we put some of them on streaming services, and others were sold as DVDs. Wow. That sounds like kind of a nice gig, though. You can also get a job pollinating corn. I'm looking up corn fruit. What is corn fruit?
That's corn. What do you mean, what's corn fruit?
Well, I said corn,
It's
and they said
corn.
corn fruit.
A big lump
This
of
is just
love.
saying that it's fruit, though. Library at a community college in a downtown area. Lots of people off the streets. Once again, the big lumps with knobs.
Again.
I'm familiar with that corn. Where's his tassels? I want a video of this. So far, it's winning as strangest job. The whole plant is called corn. Oh.
The fruit of the corn is the big lump with knobs. It has the juice.
Detasseling seed corn.
Okay, are you ready to admire?
I am. I'm very proud. Corn is the whole plant. Corn fruit is the corn part. Thank you. It was cool, except I got paid minimum wage to do a lot of work.
Previously, this and this, everything but the white and the black was nonsense beads. Look at all of these colors. That's one. A couple of the colors ended up here because they were small. Thank you. Also this one. This is how many of this fucking medium green color there was. That's too much.
Fix it, Felix. Back at it again.
Oh my god.
There he is. Wow. Look at all those chickens.
Oh my god, there's a whole nother container down there.
Yeah.
That's bananas.
Now you can see the amounts of each color. That's true.
That's so true. Before we had no idea.
Yeah. All right. Well, we said we were going till 7. That's only because I can't do math. Did you want to go another hour?
What are your thoughts?
Probably not. Because mentally, I thought we were going to be done at 6.
How many hours have we been up today?
8.
Yeah. Were we doing 9 hours a day?
No, we did 8 hours all the other days, except for the moonfolk day.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I also thought we were going to be done at 6.
That's okay.
How? Sorry about that.
No. I don't think anyone will be. That's plenty, Queen. I answered phones in a covenant in high school. What do you mean? Oh, in a convent. Actually, no, that got weirder. I answered phones in a convent now, and I didn't grow up this way. Isn't that like a Catholic thing? So you answered phones for nuns? Is that what you're saying to me? The Nun Factory.
What are you polling right now?
I'm not.
Okay, so what are you clicking?
Oh my god, don't look at me.
Okay, well, hold on. What are you up to?
Okay, sorry. I don't know what is happening.
So no one. Oh, a couple people. Who's Data Dave?
I don't know.
That's not someone we're following. Did we get hacked?
Oh, Kita's about to stream.
Kita streaming Stardew.
And they just started. She just started. Oh, where'd she go? Hello? What is going on? I hate the way they've changed this.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Okay, we're gonna raid Kita. Kita's a plus size black incredible creator that we're friends with, who we're obsessed with.
An icon.
But yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We love you guys so much.
Oh my god, thank you, someone. You're very sweet.
Thank you, someone. Sorry, I can't read. That's it. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. Go say hi to Kita.